Oh, I'm just going to wait a few minutes and hope you guys find me. Because I don't know, I was getting like looping or something. It was like double feedback. I'll just I don't know. How do I let everyone know? Hi, I'm going to manifest. Everyone, come here. I'm live. Forget the other stream. I'm here. I'm here. Maybe here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go into, I don't know. I don't know. How do I fix it? I just start again. Let's get rid of this one. Can I just delete it? Oh, no, we don't want to delete that one because that's for right now. I want to go back one. Oh, delete forever. Yes. Oh, people found me. Woohoo. Yay. That's so awesome. Hi. Okay, we have Antonis. We have the Meepstus. Sage. Oh, hi, Sage. Hey. Hi, thanks. Oh, thank you. I did a quick refresh before I came live. I have been winding down. I have been packing for my camping trip. I've been trying to organize. I've been making lists. I've been folding clothes, cleaning kitchens, doing washing up, trying to get tired to go to sleep. And yes, the insomnia monster has creeped up. And I've had some feedback issues, but I think I fixed it now. I've been trying to go to sleep, but I just have not. Look at me. I'm wide awake. And I've been watching all the things that I normally watch to help me chill out. I've had some wine. I have not taken a sleeping tablet because that's usually my last resort. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to be going away for a couple of days from tomorrow. Why not do a live stream with you guys? I'm awake, you're awake, we're awake. Let's do stuff. Now, I've done a reaction already to Foodie Beauty's mukbang from this morning. We can do that over again live if you want to. But I did go through Just Saying's channel and I found a couple of streams. I'm going to let you guys decide what we watch. I've called it the Weirdo stream because of our benevolent weirdo. And you guys, there's a 2-hour one that we can react to. She's done a compilation. Just Saying's done a compilation of Foodie Beauty being cringe for like 35 minutes, which has got some beautiful, beautiful moments in there. But I'm going to throw up a couple of titles and you guys can pick which one you want to watch with me. Okay? Yeah. And yeah, so who else have we got? We've got a few other people popped in. StreamYard's always here. Fucking stalker, that man. Oh my God. Got Janet, Pirate, hello. Sarah Marie, hi. Allegra, what up? How you doing? Yeah. So let's have a look at some of these live streams. You know, a small crowd's a good crowd. It's intimate. It's nice. It's tight. It's tight and comfortable. Okay, so this one is called Foodie Beauty Deleted. We are okay now. Flying Up the Breakup Part 2. So that's going to be a follow-on to the stream we did last time where they had the fight. She was out of order. She was impulsive. She called him a coward. She called him a pig. And then they made up and she was all like giggly and high. That one's that's the 2-hour one. So that's a long stream. The other one is not that one. Get rid of you. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, we definitely don't want to do that one. We want to go back one. Go back. This is the one. It is called Foodie Beauty, turning cringe into an art form for 35 minutes straight. That'll be fun. And I've got a whole bunch of other ones that I've added to a playlist called Weirdo Stream. Let me just pull it up. Okay. But how's everyone been? How's your day been? It's turning into summer here in Australia. It's to the point where when I'm walking to work now, I want to actually take my uniform with me, um, put it in my little bag, and walk to work in shorts and a singlet. Because by the time I get to work, I am a little bit sweaty. I'm not streaming sweat yet, but I'm feeling a little bit of dewiness, a little bit hot. I found my AirPods case. I put it down somewhere. I couldn't find it. It was on the kitchen bench, hidden away. And I'd been having to take a pair of these, and God, they get so sweaty and hot. But I found them. Woohoo! Awesome. So I can use my AirPods again, and they're not nearly as hot, which is fantastic. But let me find this playlist. Okay. La 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 la. Weirdo Stream. Stop. Okay, this one I wanted to do in particular. It is 11 and 9 seconds long, 11 minutes, 9 seconds long, and it is called Foodie Beauty and the Day BBJ was Rescued. February 22nd, 2023. Who wants to watch that one? Because I would love to watch that one. It's a little one. We can do a couple. We can do a couple together. We can combine them. And when we don't want to watch anymore, we dip out and move on to something else. What do you reckon? Okay, so let me know. Do you want to watch the mukbang again from today? And whatever other one you want to watch, because I'm just cool just to hang out for a bit. We can just talk if you want. Ask me questions. We can watch this. I don't mind. I'm just here to hang and bang. It's getting cooler in the US. Yes, because when I go into my summer, you guys are moving into your winter. Hi, the engineer. Hello. How are you? You can use caps or not caps. No one's forced to use caps here. It's not dictatorship. It helps me, but you're not forced. Okay. So whatever. Most of you guys are just happy to watch what I want to watch because it's not really about the content. I know. I think it's part of just my cycle. Like I'll go through stages where I just get really, it's kind of like usually the first stage of my anxiety manifests. And for me, because I'm going on holidays, I know it's crazy. And this is where my husband doesn't understand my anxiety. Because I'm going on holidays, this is going to sound so stupid. Because I'm going on holidays, I'm going to be around another person 24/7. And for me, I don't normally do that. I'm normally by myself a lot. And my husband's a shift worker. So he's either gone during a full day, like a 12-hour day or a 12-hour night. So I get a lot of time by myself. And when I'm not working, I get to be home by myself. And when I'm working, I work in a team, but I'm often I work by myself. I don't have a partner or I'm not overseeing anybody. I'm a little bit I feel like I'm not going to have any days off because I'm going to be with another human being for 24/7. But we actually were talking in the car the other day and I looked at my friend and I said, look, if we start to get on each other's nerves or if we need to have some space, let's come up with a safe word. So all we need to do is make some eye contact. And I say this word and you understand that I'm saying, I just need some space. Not that I don't love you, but I just need to go for a walk down the beach, go for a swim, be by myself, watch my phone. I just need to be in my headspace for a minute. And our safe word is pineapple. We just look at pineapple and we just go, cool, sweaty. You go chill out for however long you need to. Go, do your thing. And then we'll come back later and we'll hang out. So I'm feeling a little bit because I'm going to be not by myself. And I love being by myself. I am a solitary creature. I don't long for company. Yeah. But it's going to be fun. I know it's going to be fun, but I just I need to make sure I have time for myself or I'm going to be not good. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, but yeah. I know I'm weird, but whatever. That's just how I am. I can't change it now. I'm grown. I'm fully formed. This is my final incantation. Okay. Yeah, sames. Sames. Can we watch her rage after she found out for FFG and BBJ, please? I think it's this one. If we don't see her crying in this one, I don't know. I haven't watched it all the way through. Let me just quickly skip. No, she looks way happy in this one. No, this is the one she literally hands her over. Let me see if I can find the next one. Wait. I don't think this isn't the one where she cries. This isn't the one where she cries because she's so mad. Let me just go find it. Talks amongst yourselves. Talks amongst yourselves. And you know what I did today? I looked up the recipe for, I think it's called the mahashi, the meal that Chantal had today, and it's as easy. It's so easy to make. You know how you make you know how you cook rice in a sauce? It's literally that. Like you mix up the meat, the spices, you hollow out the middle of your veggies, and then you stuff your veggies, and the rice is uncooked, and then you put it in a sauce to cook and absorb into the rice for about 40 minutes. That's how you make that meal. I don't know why she's not cooking. She's not going to cook. Does anybody think she's actually going to cook? Because I don't think she is. I think it's all just palaver. No, she'll cook once so she can use a new hat and apron because she said she bought one. I wonder if it fits her head even. Has she tried it on yet? Has she washed it and tried it on? I don't know. She's going to look weird. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to look up why chefs wear the hats that they do. Now, I have a theory. It was the shape is like up and it's tall and it's puffy. Now, normally hats and crowns and stuff like that are to, obviously mark someone out of importance. And I think the chef hat is got to be tall and puffy. The tallness is so that it's easy to see in a busy kitchen. So you can be like, okay, that's obviously the chef. It's big and puffy. So, you can see it from a distance. You can be like, hey, chef, what do you want me to do now? And it's tall and high, and white is like crisp and clean. It denotes like I'm a clean person. So I think that maybe it's been created to make that person look important. It's easy to see in a busy kitchen, and it's white, so it makes you think that person is like not dirty and stuff. I don't know. I'm going to look it up and see how close I am to the mark. Okay. I'm looking for the cat. Looking for the cat stream. Oh, God. No. Because that was after she'd come back from Canada the first time. So it's only about 9 months ago. So maybe I've gone too far. Let's see. No, that's the apartment. Okay. She's showing a ring. Picks up pork chops. Beauty. No. Okay. Oh, I'm getting close. No. Ew. I'm just seeing a lot of Sal's face, and it kind of makes me a little sick. No. Oh, it's getting close. No, I'm not seeing it. Maybe just saying didn't do it. No, she would have done. She gets everything. Oh, I think I found it. I found it. Let's watch it. Diligence, and you can find anything, right? Let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. Okay. And what do we like, guys? I know you like it. Big cookie, little foodie. Yeah. That's how we roll. Hi, Lynn. Hello. Hey, me, oh, my, hello. Yes, I think that this is the one. Okay. Now, The thing that I don't like about these is when she talks like and rages at FFG. I don't like it. Like, I don't like her talking about a singular person like this, whether it's FFG or Skinny Queen or pretty much anyone, because she's just what. But it's actual real emotion. I think she's so mad she cries, and that's what I like about this one. Let's watch. It's only 6 minutes and 23. It's going to be hard to watch.
I'm glad you did this. You crazy psycho. I'm glad you did this. You know why? Because you're going to be arrested. You have 1 day. You have till tomorrow morning to bring me back BBJ or Amy Flowers. You're going to be doxxed. Okay. The person who's supposed to have BBJ is Amy Flowers. She went way too far. And people think this is okay. It's okay to do this to someone else. Steal someone's cat. Off, Mr. Stahl. This isn't about drama. This is real life. You people need an effing life. Okay? This is harassment. So you have until tomorrow morning to bring me back my cat, or else I'm calling the police. And you will, because I did not give you the cat. You are my stalker.
No, you gave the cat to the man at the door who you believed was going to take good care of your cat, because you didn't do any back checking. You didn't visit their home. You didn't, like, you just trusted what you saw. And you are the one who schooled us about don't trust what you see on the internet, because she's so clever and she's so smart and she's always got a plan. But she got duped. She got duped. And good.
You are my stalker. You have till tomorrow.
She didn't stalk you. She stalked BBJ. BBJ was the one that was kidnapped, not Chantal.
Morning. You have till tomorrow morning. You disgusting, depraved human being. Yes, it's my cat, Babs. You. Oh. Goodbye.
Not your cat.
I didn't give it to FFG. So what they did is illegal. What they did is fraudulent. Whenever I call the police and tell them that this harasser who's
fraudulent, like saying that perhaps you are employed by a company in Kuwait that is not actually, you're not actually working for, perhaps as a loophole to get a civil ID so you can get a marriage certificate so you can marry a man, 90-day fiance style, like that kind of fraudulent.
Been stalking me and harassing me for however long, has my cat. Are you serious? I don't care if it's your relative. She's going to give the cat back. Trust me. Watch.
Her rage is like on the same sliding scale as how much she fiddles. It's like, the angrier I get, the more self-conscious I am of my chin. Give me my cat, but don't look at my chin. Don't look at my chin. Like, you watch how she fiddles.
What do you mean 5 pads? Shut up. I have receipts of me.
Oh,
I know you all think it's really.
Her voice just cracked. Go back. That's how you know it's one of the signs that you're under stress. Is your vocal cords actually get tight and tense. It's an adrenaline boost, and that's why her voice cracked. Let's listen.
I have receipts of me. I know you all think it's really, really cool.
I have receipts.
Cool to see me like this right now, right? You're sick human beings, all right? You're sick.
Mm-hmm.
If you get pleasure and give money to this fucking bitch who literally stole my cat.
We give what has giving money to FFG got to do with where your cat is at? She's butthurt that people support FFG financially, where Chantal feels like the money that FFG gets is hers. It's like, that used to be my money, but now you get it. It's not about FFG. It's not about the cat at all. It's that FFG got one over her. But yeah, she's funny. I have.
You're up.
No, you are the sick one. You're the sick one. This was an ego break for her. And I'm sorry, but delaying your elderly cat, like, this is what I don't get. BBJ was so incredibly sick in Chantal's care that she was on the verge of being euthanized. But she looks way better in her photos than she does in FFG's photos. But the reports that FFG have got say that her health is improving. How is that possible? Maybe external health is not the only way to judge a cat. Maybe you have to have some diagnostics done, and the condition of the fur is not the only indicator of how well a cat is. Maybe smell, the way that they're limpy, the way that they move, the way that they're whiny are indicators that there are other things going on? Or was Chantal just so self-involved that she just thought, oh, she's old, that's why she's whiny, instead of thinking, maybe there's something wrong. Maybe she's crying a little bit more than Sam doesn't seem to cry. BBJ seems to be crying. Maybe she's in discomfort. No. Didn't occur to her. She's just old.
That's false identity to take my cat. Jack, thank you.
Oh, thanks, Jade.
You're not smart enough to realize that yet. You dug yourself a grave. Goodbye, biatch. Goodbye, the wicked witch is dead. I can't wait. And if you don't give my cat back, I will find you and I will get her myself.
Yeah. Chantal's going to walk down her 16 stairs, all out of breath, fling open the door, walk down her 2 steps, huff and puff away to the Kia, drive to have no idea the address because you never actually figured it out and found out where the cat was actually going, and not do an absolute thing because you're completely flaccid and ineffectual as a human being. You just huff and puff. You're the big bad wolf. Huff and puff.
No, hippiesta? She won? Are you going to give her money in jail? I hope so. That's where the
hell I will buy FFG commissary. She will be the baddest bitch in jail. She'll have all the ramen. She'll have all the Doritos. She'll have all the chocolate sauce and the Nutella. She'll be like sitting pretty, commissary out the wazoo in jail for the BBJ rescue. Yep, absolutely. You'd be putting your hand in her pocket, Chantal. That's how flexing FFG would be in prison.
Going. If you don't see how disturbing and far she's taken it, are you serious? Oh, you people are insane.
Hi,
insane. No, tiny lasagna. It doesn't work that way. No.
She hasn't changed. Hasn't changed at all.
No. I'm not with cats, okay? You're causing false outrage for nothing. This is what she's doing, and she's going to pay. Do not worry. She's going to pay. So this is what happened, okay?
You know who pays? The people that watch, the people that super chat, the people that don't super chat Chantal. That's who's going to pay, not FFG. She might pay for a house with the revenue that she's made from her 2 jobs and YouTube, but whatever.
Harassment, and yes, people are messaging me, charged with harassment and stalking. You made my case. No. That's what you think. You think that she's okay because she made up a persona or she gave it to a family member, whatever. I was under the impression, and she's sniping. You have exactly till tomorrow morning to get your fucking ugly fat ass right to this villa, because I swear if you don't, jail. And you are going to jail for this, by the way. This is way too far. You're going to talk about her I don't care. You're going to talk about her pads. I also have receipts of talking to Amy Flowers saying I was in Kuwait for 3 months. BBJ, the vet herself, I will call the fucking vet for receipts if I have to, because you people are psychotic and driving me to this. And this is what you want. You want to rage because you're such wonderful individuals, right? Really. So that you resort to criminal activity and breaking someone down, causing people to kill themselves. You are sick criminals. Off.
No. The only person that I've actually seen mention the KYS is Summer. Summer's the only person that said that out loud to anybody else that I've noticed or ever seen, but okay.
Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? Seriously.
I know.
No.
She looks like one of those Muppets, like, from Muppets, like she's got the little head, the little shoulders, but the massive hands. She's built like a troll doll. Short, square feet, massive hands. Like, she must make every man feel so impressive with those massive hands. No, it's little hands that make men feel impressive. Sorry, she emasculates every man with those hands. He's like, damn, girl, your hands are bigger than mine.
Monica, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's not my cat. No. It doesn't work that way.
It does matter, because then you've got nothing to say.
You won, FFG. No, it doesn't work that way. I made a deal with this Amy Flowers person to have BBJ. Okay? That's it. The fact that, how can people even super chat this? How are you okay with someone taking someone else's cat? I was in Kuwait for 3 months. Elderly cat's nails.
People are okay with it. People were like, cool, we are going to, like, the going IRL, not cool. Like, it's stepping our mark. But you know what? When it comes to animals and kids and like vulnerable people, there are lines to be crossed. You know what I mean? People are okay with it because you were going to kill that cat. You were going to KILL hockey sticks that cat just to get her out of the way. And sometimes you got to make big moves to make big things happen. BBJ was victorious. And this is the thing that Chantal doesn't care. She hates FFG more than she loved her cat. That's what's going on. Her hate for FFG has overcome the fact that she couldn't like rest it in her mind that BBJ is safe, being looked after, being fed, has a little friend in FFG's dog to play with. That doesn't give her any comfort. She is overwhelmed with, I was duped, I was lied to, I was tricked, I look like the massive asshole that I am, and now everybody knows that I was a terrible pet owner. I was not a good owner to my cat. They know about the fur, they know about the ears, they know about the smell, they know about the ingrown pads that I didn't give a shit about because I was too busy thinking about the dick that I might be getting in Kuwait. That was way more important than making sure that my long-term pet was taken care of. I needed to make sure I scooted over to Kuwait before I took care of these claws that I could have taken care of a year ago, 6 months ago, 3 months ago, a month before I left. No. The dick that I will never have was more important.
Oh my God, I can't. You're my cats are not your fuck. I swear to God.
Norma,
I'm gonna call the cops right now. I'm gonna call the cops right now. You have until tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, bitch. Tomorrow. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Someone came into my home under the pretense that my cat was going somewhere else. Not to you. My harasser, stalker, hater. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. All right. So I'm gonna
We're still waiting 7 months later.
Oh, her sister-in-law. I don't care. I don't care. Just wait. Just wait. They did, yeah. Because if they had any affiliation with BBJ, I wouldn't have with FFG. I wouldn't have done it.
That's why she lied. Yeah, that's why she lied.
You have a real big balls to talk about how I take care of my pets.
Doesn't take much balls at all.
I don't think so. She didn't do anything, Siren. Shut the fuck
common
up.
Sense.
All of you need to get bent. All of you. So you know what? Cops are being called right now. Goodbye.
Call them.
Actually, so you can get it. Yeah, like they're being taken care of by the person I didn't. I'm just getting off of here. Goodbye.
She was so mad.
I wanna live in freedom.
That was so good. That was so good. It was so mad. She was so mad. That was a good call. Whoever suggested that, that was brilliant. I loved it. Okay, so let's do this and we'll go over here. Okay, let me pull up my playlist. Now, I would like to do, let's go here. Is Shenanigans around anywhere? I want to see if she's, no, not Shenanigans, Cowboy Dog. Yeah, we're still working on that bail money, Norma. We are like totes. Could you imagine the amount of commissary she's going to have? Like, she would own that building. Okay. I'm going to pull up my playlist and I'm going to read off what we want to do. And you guys, because you're my faves, you're all my faves, we're going to choose together what we're going to watch. Okay. This is like, ooh. And if I squint, if you knew and I'm squinting, you know what? It's because I have weird eye issues and I squint a lot. I'm not in pain. I'm just trying to see. Okay, playlist. Oh, I still have to do my playlist from the songs that I use. I know, Juliana, I'm doing it. I will do it. I promise. Okay, what have I got? Pause. Okay. We had the day BBJ was rescued, turning cringe into an art form. Foodie. This was the other one I wanted to watch. Foodie Beauty went to the cops, ordered Walmart, forgives Emberlyn, seen her true colors, not friends. Now, this is one that I wanted to watch because, I don't know, I just feel kind of ick about Foodie Beauty going to the cops after the fact. Because she still likes to tell the story that she did not know what Nana was like. She didn't know until Sam's Bar Lounge, which is not true. We had paper clips months and months and months before Sam's Bar Lounge. So she was fully aware of his character and she just kept going back. Hi, Cowboy Dog. Cowboy Dog. Did you listen to any of my suggestions? I want to hear. Did you listen to Super from 17? Did you know that they've nominated for a Grammy? They're going into, I think, Best New Artist for the Grammys this year, 2023. That's amazing. Such a good song. Yeah, tell me what you think about the songs that if you've had a chance to listen to any of it. Oh, yeah, and hit the thumbs up, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But anyway, I would like to watch the Cops one. It's only 38 minutes long. And then depending how we go, we can watch the Foodie Beauty turning into cringe. And then we've got the 2-hour one after that. Maybe we'll watch that another day. But this one, I want to watch this one. How about you guys? Do you agree or not agree? Oh, and you know what the beautiful thing is? And I'm being a petty biatch right now. She's bald in a lot of this one, showing her hair. And after the She-Devil rage stream, I used to be a little bit more, trying to be respectful about not showing her without a hijab on because, I don't know, there's just something in me that just, I don't know, I don't like disrespecting people's beliefs too much. And as she's an absolute shit. But I'm at that point where now I don't care. I will show her fupa. I will show her vag. If she's put it on camera, I'm willing to show the thing as long as I don't get blocked or yeeted from YouTube. But I don't care about not showing her with a hijab or a head wrap on anymore. I think I might actually do a little bit more of my thumbnails. I use retro thumbnails instead of current thumbnails. That might be my new thing that I do. But anyway, let's watch this one. Okay. Right. Let's hear what she has to say. Oh, and she's got a Nana shirt on too. Oh, she's looking particularly gross in this one. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh. Just look. I mean, let's just take it all in. Let's just soak her in. Like the fuzzy softness. You can just feel how soft that hair is on her head. It's the hairline's like an M. It's like M for maniac. Just the teeth with no top lip. And then tomorrow she'll have a completely full top lip. It's just like she's a, I don't know, shapeshifter or something. And she's wearing that weird orangey, peachy, apricot-y color. It's just all happening. All happening. Oh, and Cowboy Dog. This, I know you like the girl groups, but this is Gin. This is Jin's alpaca. That's his BT21. I've got all these straws. I use them all the time for beverages. That's Jin from BTS. RJ. That's his character. Just so you know. Learning slowly. I know. Okay. Hi, House of Hannibal. We're doing some retro reacts because fuck Foodie Beauty. Fuck her. Fuck her all the way across town and back up the main street again. All right.
If you need a hunting license in Canada to get a gun, Pete should claim he's a big game hunter and have Chantal stand in the background like a taxidermy dish.
Oceana.
Can you taxidermy hippos? What the hell would you stuff it with? Why do you have to burst their bubble though? Fuck off! Oh no, there's kale. Oh no, it's just spring mix. Okay. Oh, there was kale. I'm about to go eat shit. You know.
Nothing wrong with kale. Kale's great. We really don't. We do, but we don't.
I've been driving around today. And I've been really trying hard not to freak out because yesterday I was like, you know what? So I've been watching videos on how to manage your anxiety, like on your own for now. So here's the thing. I'm in Gatineau, and
I wonder if she got that advice from TikTok or YouTube or, I don't know, Reddit. Anxiety control on Reddit. I mean, how, like, really? But why don't you call a therapist and ask them how, ask them if you've actually got anxiety. Ask them to count your breaths. Ask them to tell you how you physically feel in that moment. It could be anxiety, or you could actually have like blood pressure issues, a heart murmur, an aneurysm, a freaking clot moving. You wouldn't know because you don't talk to doctors about anything. You just go to TikTok or social media, Instagram, anxiety management with Tia or Jessica or fucking Megan. Who knows where she's getting her anxiety management advice from?
I probably shouldn't talk about where I am or what I'm doing because it's probably not the best idea. But my main thing is getting a restraining order on this person and telling my whole story and letting them decide what to do with it. Breathing exercises, yes. Because I'll tell you that in a minute. Anyway, so I went to the Gatineau police just because that's where I went to before to fill out my other stuff and everything. But since the recent events are not in Gatineau, I went there to the police station and she was like, there's a huge wait. I asked to talk to a woman police officer. And she was like, there's a long wait, like a few hours, like just like whatever, So I was like, oh, okay. She's like, she gave me the card to call the Gatineau police number to call. And what I'm going to do is, so I called the Ottawa police on my way back.
Why? Like, I understand why an actual person who's been like victimized or PTSD'd or has had some bad interactions with men would want a female officer. But why would Chantal? Because Chantal can't manipulate women. I mean, women see right through Chantal. That's why she avoids them. That's why she doesn't like them. The tears don't work on us. The language doesn't work on us. I think she thinks she's so hot that she could be like, oh, I can manipulate men and move. Like, I'm a siren. They'll like a Jedi. I'm a female Jedi. This is not the idiot you are looking for. That kind of situation. Whereas with women, we're like, you musty, dusty self, like you sound like you're telling fibbers. I see you. I see through your little lies there, Chantal. Whereas a dude, she probably feels like she can manipulate them a little bit better. Why would she want to talk to a female officer? Oh, I know why. Because she's trying to put up the pretense that she's a traumatized victim and she's not comfortable around men. Men scare her. Men are frightening. They're frightening because they hurt you. It's all part of the performance.
This Tim Hortons to go pee, and they were. I said, can I request that a female police officer come to my house, please, to discuss some things on a domestic abuse case and possibly restraining order, all that shit. Some death threats that are on live, and they said, "Are you at your home right now, ready for a female officer to come over?" I said, "Not yet." About 30 minutes. So they said, whenever you're all settled and ready, just give the non-emergency line a call, and we'll send a.
Jade, you're working hard tonight, girl. I'm reading that one. That's a good one. Our poet laureate in the house. Twinkle, twinkle, our dough gang. Hit that thumbs up with a bang. Gang, gang. I just ad-libbed on the end there for you, Jade. Just added my little flavor on that one.
Police officer.
It's like cinnamon sugar on the end.
Yeah, I'm okay, but so I think anything else I do right now, I'm just gonna like keep private because again, like this is a dangerous situation. He's not locked up yet, and he's threatening people's lives, and he's on video out of women. So,
okay,
yeah.
What's the date on this one?
I
want to know if she
over and over again asking for her dad, and for some reason I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the visceral pain in her voice, but it just fucking fucked me up so bad. So
this is July of 2023. 2022. She was still hitting him up in September. Remember, she got the hotel room and she had the marijuana and she had the alcohol and she was trying to entice him over to the hotel. Do you remember that? Do you remember she was crying in the car because she was missing him in September? Do we all remember it, correct? Yep. And then in November, by the end of October, November, she was all up Salah's butthole. Yep.
And just everything, and then hearing him say he wanted to kick, I don't know why, it just like everything is just fucking crazy. So I'm really trying to just remember not everybody is in this situation. not everybody understands.
Hello, Jamie. Hi.
And I have to be calm. And maybe my job here is to help people understand. You know, but I just feel like right now.
Chantal, listen, honey. You are not put on this planet to educate. You are not put on this planet to inspire. You can't explain basic concepts. You are put on the earth for our amusement. You are the stark, generic warning of what can happen when kids go wrong. You know, for parents, adults alike, don't be like Chantal. You are the public service announcement of all the wrong decisions you can make in your life. This is what will happen. You are one step up from being a homeless person who's a crackhead. Literally one step away. That's the rock bottom. Like everything else that could go wrong in someone's life, you've had it. You are definitely not here to educate. Not at all. Not at all. Not in the way that you think you are.
I'm just so mentally fragile that, you know, it's hard. Right now,
inept. I think the word you're looking for there is inept. Mentally inept. Not fragile, inept.
He's in it's good part of the cycle. He's love bombing her. He does it on camera. It looks so fake, but when you're in it, you think it's real. You know, that's all I can say. So yeah.
I would think that normally it's like an IQ thing, but I think it's an actual EQ thing with Chantal. Like it's that Dunning-Keurig, I think it's called, or Kerrig or whatever it's called. She has no self-awareness, like literally none at all, like none. Doesn't look in mirrors, has no introspection, just nothing. Just there's no internal reflection whatsoever. She is too dumb to realize how dumb she is. She thinks she's fabulous, on point, smart as a whip, creative, gorgeous, funny, great drawer, amazing chef, immaculate lover, like fupa, smells like flowers, roses even. Like there's nothing going on there that's like true and factual. It's a delusional bubble.
Listen to it. I didn't expect her to do that. Like when I was listening to it, but I'm not listening to anymore. I'm not listening to anymore. I'm not. There's no point for me to do that. I'm just gonna handle my stuff legally behind the scenes with him from now on. And anything I do on my channel from now on is gonna be, I'm gonna really just try to just do my glow up content, my moving forward content, my travel content, whatever content, abusing content, whatever. I always thought that he was like, I was the only one who was abusing.
And the irony is she absolutely hates traveling, hates it, doesn't like social, doesn't like the weather, hates walking around, doesn't like, literally hates having to go places, doesn't like to travel, and that's all she's wanted. And now she's got it, doesn't like it. Fucking hilarious.
Like for real. And I can even like prove of that. I would always tell my friends, like, why isn't he like that with Dee? Why isn't he like that with Dee? And people would tell me, especially women who've been in abusive relationships, who know the pattern of abuse, and like, you know, this is I've never been with an abusive partner.
And that's why people who have been in those situations or have witnessed that situation or have had parents in that situation or family members in that situation call BS on you, because nope. He may have physically hurt you, but you were not living in the cycle of violence. You were living in your mental health cycle and your attachment cycle and your imprinting cycle and your stalking, obsessive cycle. You were not living in a domestic abuse cycle. That's all I've got to say on that. No.
Partner, so. He was, they were like, believe me, he is behind the scenes, but Dee doesn't have a public platform. You know, and it's not just that, it's also that, like, some women tolerate it differently. Some women put up with it differently. Some women, I don't know, take longer to realize things. And yes, I would friggin' lie for him. And yes, I would badmouth other women for him, you know, including Delphine, you know, I'm pretty sure I've badmouthed.
That wasn't for him. That was for you. That was for you to try and impress him. No, he didn't force that out of you. You did that on your own. Like you did the little symbol, you know, from the, you know, the dude with you did that on your own. That was you trying to win him over. That was not forced by him. That was from you, because you're a pick-me.
Delphine at one point, because when I was with him, I believed everything he said about her. I believed that she was the reason for all his problems. And now that I see that he's a freaking gaslighting narcissist abuser, my perspective has completely changed on that.
Thanks one to know one.
Get the restraint order won't keep him away, but at least if he breaks it, well, yeah, at least. I mean, hey, at least I'm gonna do what I can, you know? Yeah, I'm getting a restraining order. Fuck, absolutely. After those death threats, and I downloaded the whole video, so I'm gonna do what I have to do. I went and made an eye doctor. I went right into the eye doctor. I went to the clinic today to see about getting some inhalers and everything, and the clinics are so booked that they can't even take any more patients.
You know what's great if you've got asthma? Exercise. I know it sounds crazy. Total craziness. Olympic swimmer. There's an Olympic swimmer in Australia called Kieran Perkins. He won, I think, a whole bunch of medals, gold medals, 50 meters, 100 meters, butterfly, breaststroke. He was told to go and learn how to do swimming for exercise to improve his asthma. And he became a gold medalist swimmer. And he had asthma. So that means exercise and movement improved his lung capacity to a point where he could be number one in the world. Had asthma. If you got up off your fat ass and moved around a bit more, you wouldn't breathe so hard. You wouldn't be short of breath because your lungs would be used to working instead of sitting still and not doing anything all day. That's why reaching over to pick up your bottle of Pepsi, full sugar Pepsi, and taking a swig out of it leaves you breathless because you don't move enough. Asthma doesn't exclude exercise. It's actually improved by movement. Just throwing that out there. I know I'm crazy. I'm crazy lunatic for thinking such conspiracy theories. Asthma is improved by exercise. What a fucking notion, right?
I've been watching self-defense videos, actually. The thing is the internet is so resourceful now that there's so much self-education right at your fingertips when you have downtime, and that's what I've been doing. I did when I was just getting
Camps. Do you want to join my crazy cult of eat less, move more, calories in, calories out, exercise in, exercise out? Move your muscles, move your body, makes you feel great, makes you look great. Yep, we're nutballs. You and me, camps and doe-eyed, nutty as a fucking fruitcake.
Getting ready today, had a shower, and was just doing things around my room. I put on videos about like stoicism and emotional intelligence and things just to try to help me, and it really did help me because I realized, you know, my feelings, my emotions are valid, and I just have to learn how to really process them in a healthy way. He's beat any charges which he has. Yeah, no, he's really not aware of the situation, or at least he's still just trying to put on a mask and make it look like he's indifferent to it. He's not bothered by it. And I'm sure behind the scenes, the one suffering is Dee Dee. Watching those videos made me sick. I can't believe they held on to that for so long. They didn't call the police.
Can we all remember that she said in Cuba that she doesn't care? And this was in March, that she doesn't care if he... I don't want to say it because it's YouTube will be mad at me. Okay, I'm going to describe it. If she put hands were in the vicinity of the esophagus area, and when you apply pressure, it cuts air off. She would not care if that event happened to Dee Dee. And if he, in boxing, how they punch stuff in boxing, she wouldn't care if that happened to Dee Dee. The hands around the esophagus area and the punching, like boxing, she would not care if that happened to Dee Dee. That's what she said. Yep.
I wouldn't have been able to. I don't think. I mean, like for me, I don't know. I guess I just care about myself less. I just put up with it more. And, but when I first seen her in that state, just I think seeing any human being when they that raw emotional pain, when you watch a movie and somebody's you ever see the movie The Changeling with Angelina Jolie? That scene where she's fucking breaking down. I just can't even watch that part because it makes me So to me, when I saw Dee Dee doing that, it fucking I hate him. And he just sat there with his fucking Easter Island head and just stared at her like a psycho. Like he wanted to eat her flesh. This man is dangerous and he needs to be...
If Nana's an Easter Island head, you are the Buddha. You are that big, giant, golden Buddha just sitting there. But he's cute. He's got an adorable face. He's got cute cheeks, a little chin, little belly. You just want to run, tippity tap on his tummy. You just want to wash. You just want to get a gurney and some antibacterial wash to give you a good spray down. You look like the Buddha, but you don't feel like the Buddha.
it away. Absolutely, because he's unhinged.
Hi,
He can't control it. So when he gets mad, she probably had an attack from the event. Yeah. I feel, yeah, chest pain. Like, she probably freaked the fuck out. She shaved her head too. You know, she probably just, I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Well, I did smoke a bit, so I'm in a bit of a more relaxed mood. I'd like to get to a point where I don't need to, but.
Okay, I'm just going to say it. She looks like an angry accountant named Carl. Like, she hates a job. She's always just doing taxes and numbers. Hates his wife that he married straight out of high school. He's got 3 kids. That he's just noisy and loud and obnoxious. She looks like an angry accountant named Carl. That hairline says Carl written all over it.
It's not high dose of edibles, at least, you know. Hold on, guys.
Is
Are you hot Keats?
Sulla's Frankenstein head. I
Good
know.
air conditioning system
like a
here, right,
box, like this.
Okay. I needed the bag, my shopper's bag for garbage, so I just put everything here. I also got some new. I wanted to do a little haul, I guess.
Jade, the stories that I've heard from my mother and my auntie about the stuff that went on in my family in the 70s and the 80s. This is why I'm so passionate about the abuse thing, because she doesn't know. Like, her life was uncomfortable. He fucked her around for a couple of months. She has had a sliver of the nightmare that happens to DV victims. And the fact that she like plays it up like I'm traumatized. No, you don't know. I've not been a victim of DV, but I'm a child of DV, and I've come from a family where it's prevalent. So I have that passed down. Like, I can't be around men that get loud. I can't be around men that puff up their physical position. Like, if a man gets angry and he like puffs out his chest and he comes close to me, I'm like guard up. I can't have cursing and swearing around me in an angry way, because I'm affected by that. Because for me, a loud, angry man means something more than just words. And that's why with my husband, I'm like, the line for me is not physical. You don't have to hit me for me to be upset. It's just getting loud and using angry words. You need to keep it low, and you need to be away, like physically away from me. Otherwise, I am going to feel a certain way. And that's what happens when you're a child or a person in a family where it's happened. The chaos, she doesn't know. And for people who know, when the way she talks about it, the way that she giggles and jokes and laughs and makes fun and lets Sala make little jokes about it, that's how we know it's bullshit. That's how we know. Because when you've actually been through it or you've been affected by it, you do not react that way. You do not. And that's why I call bullshit on it.
So this is Canada cannabis is legal. So this is a cute little pack. Look at this, Weed Me. Because I'm not going to buy edibles. I'm going to try to really quit smoking because it's not good for my lungs. So I called the police and...
Oh, and on a side note, she did say she wanted to keep the restraining order in place, but she still wanted to fuck him. I can't think of anybody who would ever say that except a crazy biatch who wanted to... we all know why she went to the cops. We all know why. I don't
They're
have to
going to send
we all know why.
Person over. They said they're very, very busy. It's a long weekend. It's nice out, but they're going to send someone tonight. They just don't know what time. So whenever they come, I'm just going to say what I got to say. I don't really want to talk about it right now, honestly, because I did smoke and I'm not in the right mind frame to talk about this stuff. So I would appreciate it if we could just be for now. I just want to take a break from all the stuff. I do have a police officer coming. I requested a female officer, but I don't know. Like, I feel like they're not going to get, because the way they're, I don't know. We'll see. That's not what I mean, I guess. It's just intimidating. That's all. It's just, you know.
I'm going to show them the videos on the TV. I'm going to have her sit down and just say, listen, this is what happened. I had a case with this person, but I dropped it. I was still in love with him and I didn't think he was lying to me. Blah, 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 blah. But he did do those things. And also I would like maybe like a protection from, because I don't know what it would be called. Like just something on paper to show that he did threaten my life at some point. And
hang on. Okay. Because I'm in a funny kind of mood today. What does that mean, Panda? Uses alphabet. What does that mean? You don't have to time anybody out. We're all cool. We're all having a good time. This is a retro react. This is the reaction where Foodie has just like, I'm going to the cops. We're going to talk about it. I'm like the savior of all DV victims. I need to do my part. I need to make sure my voice is heard. And I'm going to talk to a female cop and blah, 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 blah. And now she's sitting in the kitchen like, I just want to be, let's just hang out. Let's not talk about it anymore. But yeah, so she's aggravating is what she is.
And there's proof of it. And I mean, it's reason to be concerned.
Hi, Laura.
Honestly, I'm more concerned for Didi right now because she's with him. I'm not.
From Australia.
Like, he would have to borrow money from her to Uber here and kill me, I guess. Which I wouldn't put it past him. So if I go missing, you know what how about that? Sorry to be dark, but hi, everybody.
That's how I know this isn't real. That's how I know the threat was not real, because an actual person who was feeling vulnerable and under threat would not make a joke like that. Not at all.
So we'll see. They asked me for information and his name and everything and his date of birth. I'm like, I don't know his date of birth. Why would I know that?
Oh.
And they were like, okay, ma'am, slow down, ma'am.
I get the joke now. Thank you.
Is that how you talk to people going through duress?
But no,
moving on.
Don't do it.
I'm dealing with this shit. I have company coming. I don't even know. I have to tell them now. I don't know when you can come over because I have to wait for the cops. And when you're dating people, they're like, what? Like, why are you calling them?
So you've spent the day at the police station, or you've requested a female officer to come over, but you've also scheduled a date. Am I wrong in thinking that if I was at that point where I'm like, yeah, I've got to report my abusive boyfriend to the cops, like I'm reporting him, I'm making allegations against him. Yeah, true. Yeah, I totally want to get dick tonight. I want to be like super balls deep in dick tonight after I've spoken to the female police officer about my abusive ex and how I feel threatened. My life is feeling threatened. Sounds reasonable. Sounds right. Yep.
The cops over. So before I move on, I just want to say, Didi, if you're watching this, I hope you don't take this threateningly. I know, like, when you're in it, it's hard, but I have you unblocked on my phone. If you ever need to reach out, if you really are in hell, I would call the cops, but I don't know if you're like really, really, because I remember her saying a few times she really needed to call. And the thing is like she used the harem as like support. Like I remember her saying, I have full-blown anxiety. I need to call the harem. Like she needed someone to talk to. So
I know that I don't know. I don't know if that was actually it, because they both got massive egos. Nada's got his toxic masculinity. Foodie's got her pick-me energy. I think they were not working together, but they knew that the back and forth was good for views. But I honestly think they were going tit for tat. This was like genuine interaction. You're a bitch. You're a dick. Well, let's be mean and nasty to each other on social media. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they were working together, but I think they knew what was happening when they responded to each other.
Woman to woman, if you need someone to talk to.
Hi, Laura. Hi.
But I understand, like, we were both very verbally abusive to one another as well. I was more verbally abusive to her.
Oh.
So I understand that might have even been traumatic for her too. Like, you don't realize words have fucking, waterproof. These are the best. Marcel makeup eye remover wipes.
Mistela. Not that you use it anyway, but okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the manipulation. Well, I mean, I take responsibility in having the charges dropped too, so that's why I'm not completely blaming them, but I mostly did it because I really wanted to see him. When did we make the video he posted? He posted a video. What is it? I don't know. I didn't see it.
But Star, we had paper clips. I think paper clips was in April. That's what she's talking about. I'm scared. If I ever say paper clips, it's because somebody's coming to get me. If, you know, I'm not trying to scare you or frighten you, but paper clips, she had talked about it before this. She was fully aware of the drug use. She had ruses on her. She talked about it. And when she went to the cops the first time, she talked about an encounter that was less than consensual. There was a bit of, she said she was confused. Then maybe there was some SA going on. She was fully aware. And then she just did this because she was mad. She was mad about it. That's why she did it. Yeah. No, Foodie's just, she's a toddler who throws tantrums.
Must have been a long time ago. Oh, a long time ago. I sent him, well, around the time
Okay,
when I last saw him in Montreal, we did a
Sage,
video.
what are you
I did a video.
prepping? What are you making? Are you making meals for you, for your partner, for your family, for the week? Just to have stuff in the freezer? What are you making? I need to know.
For him on his I Like It Blah Blah song. Maybe that's what it is.
Ew, ew. I don't want to look at him. He's weird. He makes me feel weird in the tummy. Yep, thank you. Just saying. Yep, fast forward's the only way to view him. Oh, he's so fucking weird. So fucking weird.
What the hell was that?
Why do you have to burst their bubble though? Fuck off! So, this, and then we have a Bang one from Benefit. I love Benefit mascaras, but I like Roller Lash more. You know. I ordered a. You're gonna.
Do you want to see my favorite mascara of the moment? Oh, where is it? Hang on. Hang on. I think it's on my. Is it here? Is it this one? It's this one. Because we are a drugstore bitch. We sure are. This is the one that I use. This is the one that I'm wearing right now. Because I'm an elderly lady, I'm a lady of a certain age. That's what we used to call ladies in the 40s. A lady of a certain age. I don't wear a lot of eyeliner or anything anymore because it just looks mucky. It looks weird. It looks too heavy. So I would usually just wear like a nice layer of mascara. So this one is this my Rimmel one? Yeah, it's Rimmel. And it is called the Extra 3D Lash. And oh my God, this brush is the best applicator in the whole wide world. It's straight. Don't at me. The curled ones suck. It's got really, can I show it? Oh, where is it? There it is. Oh, I've got it to be like a YouTuber. Oh, it's got really wide bristles. Oh, I'll swipe it so you can see. And it doesn't, okay, that's just pulled out of the pod, right? And see how it's not like gloopy and gluggy? It's got, the formula is amazing. The bristles are wide. It makes it like, and I can build it up. If I do about 3 or 4 layers of this, it'll look like I'm wearing false lashes. I use 1 or 2 swipes for work and just every day. Best thing, cost me about, I'm not even going to lie, cost me about $12. That is my fave. And the other fave is the purple. Oh, where is it? Oh, I've got to clean up my bucket. Is this one with a primer from Maybelline. I wear the white primer because it makes my eyelashes really thick. And then I put this one on. Oh, I love this one. Love it, love it, love it. The only reason I don't, see it's got a similar brush. Love the straight brushes. And it's a bit more fibrous, like it's a little bit thicker. The only reason I don't wear this one a lot is because it's a little bit harder to get off. It doesn't break down and melt off like the other one does when I try and take it off. But again, I got that one for half price, $13, but normally you pay about $26. These are my favorites. Mascara is, when you're in your 40s, mascara is your best friend because you can't use as much eyeliner. It just is. It's just the way it ages. You got to do a little bit more work with your eyelashes. Just saying. To throw in a weird beauty tip in the middle of a freaking DV rage.
We ordered steak cubers, but guess what? They're going to be proud of me, I guess. I ordered a huge Mandarin chicken, grilled chicken salad. No cheese sticks. Oh, fuck, they have the best cheese sticks. It's
Oh
just,
God.
you know,
Cheese dicks or cheese sticks? No, it's because she's not high in Kuwait. It's not real happiness. It's just feeling high and loosey goosey. That's why.
what? No, I'm not eating cheese sticks. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna eat healthy stuff. So I ordered pizzas, chicken nuggets,
Yes, it
like
is.
chicken fingers. Right, Pete? Yep. I'm coming over there. Hold on. Roller lash.
I don't know if I've ever explained what my eyes problems is. I may have. I've got a condition called keratoconus. It's where most eyeballs are smooth and round, right? Mine isn't. Mine is all bumpy and weird. My cornea is bumpy and rough. It looks like a mountain range, which distorts my vision. So eventually I need to have my corneas chopped off and then put new ones put on. That's why I'm all squinty and weird. And the caps do help me read the chats a bit better. If you don't use it, that's fine, because I know it's a bit hard to double tap and blah, 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 blah. But it does help, but not mandatory.
And then I got this Precisely My brow pencil. I finally found one that's soft black. Astroglide. So it might be inappropriate.
You are inappropriate. Your whole life is inappropriate.
Got some Magnum Bearskins.
Oh,
They have
God.
Magnum XL. I'm not sure if that would be too big. I don't know. Anyway, and that's all I got. If you need a hunting license in Canada to get a gun, Pete should claim he's a big game hunter and have Chantal stand in the background.
Tell me you're not traumatized by saying, I'm going to the cops to talk about my DV and I'm also buying condoms on the same day and talking about Astroglide. Tell me you're not genuine without telling me you're not genuine.
Like a taxidermy hippo. Can you taxidermy hippos? What the hell would you stuff it with? You do it to yourself, you do.
Oh my God.
And that's what really hurts.
No, stop.
Please don't accept ALL apology. She's gaslighting you. Did she apologize? I didn't see that. I took my thing down.
Names. I do
about her
extra
because I
on
realized
the outer
she's
corner.
also very mentally
And I do a
ill and
line
going through a
on the
lot
top.
and probably just really
Open side.
I don't know. I just don't want to push people who are already suffering to more. I don't want to have that on my conscience and I don't want to do it to people. So let's just let bygones be bygones. I don't want to be friends because I just don't. I hope you understand. It's like I just, you know what I mean? I don't know like how that will affect you. I don't know, like I feel like being told I don't want to be friends with you, like that's kind of mean.
They do it one eye at a time just in case it goes bad. But you have to wait until you're legally blind, and I'm not classified as legally blind yet. I can wear apparently, because I've had them before. When I got married, I had contact lenses because I wanted to not wear my glasses when I got married. And all I did was I was crying and my eyes were crying and it was just watering and it was fine. Like you couldn't really tell, but I was actually crying. But because of the type of condition they have, they're usually the hard ones, not the soft, flexible ones. And oh my God, the optometrist said, look, you can get these, but they take at least a year to get used to. And I'm like, oh my God, it's just so much easier just to pop on a pair of glasses and squint, to be honest. And I don't go to anything that I need to wear contact lenses for. They'd be good for concerts and things like that, but they're expensive and I lose things and they just pop out and it's just a lot. Glasses are just easy, but they don't do the best job to make your vision better.
I mean, we weren't really good friends anyways, you know, like we were just like YouTube friends, I guess. And we would text behind the scenes, but not in a while. But I don't think we would be really compatible friends in real life anyway. Like just like relationships with people, you're just not compatible with certain people, you know? That's it. So I did defend her. I will always say that the bullying is wrong. I'm not going to defend that ever. So, but.
No, you do defend it by saying, I need to defend myself. I need to talk about it once in a while. Literally every live stream that you have.
I saw your true colors a little bit and I just, I just don't want to fuck with you anymore. That's all. I think I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my composure.
I bet Dee Dee was really sad that Chantal was not going to chow down on the Arby's sandwich ever again. I bet she was like, oh my God, no, she's the best. I need her. I want her in my life.
That's how it goes. Yep. if he comes to Gatineau, I have a big Turkish guy coming over tonight who used to be a fighter, UFC Turkish version of UFC. So
Chantal, just hit him with your just shift. Just do one of your little gun shunts, and the odor that permeates from underneath your folds and then pops out, kicks him in the face, and it'll knock out. It'll be like chloroform. You don't need a 21-year-old former MMA fighter that you've been sleeping with or paying to sleep with to fight Nadar. They probably shake hands and be like, bro, I haven't seen you since the last Grifter meeting. Nice to see you. You're looking really good. That crack is really working hard, making you look nice and lean. So how many other girls you screwing, Turkish guy? I mean, 21. I mean, he could go 24 hours a day, right? Is she the only fat, gullible bitch that you're fucking right now? No. You've got 5 or 6 others on the go. Excellent. Well, have a great day, mate. See you at the next annual Grifter meeting. See you there. Mahaba. Yalla. That's what would happen. No one is fighting for Chantal's honor. That's for fucking sure.
good luck with that. Actually, you heard everything, Stanley? No, you didn't. I muted it. I muted it, right? Yeah, I did. You liar.
Oh, but look how good his
I'm gonna
skin
feel safe
looks
tonight,
right
actually.
now.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what? People are like,
guys,
oh, he's
okay.
gonna go to jail. He's gonna go to jail.
Let's name Foodie Zit that she's got on her cheek, because it's been there for a good 2 weeks now. Even the filters could not smooth that bump out. What are we going to call him? What's the name? Should we call him Carbuncle Kevin? Bobo the Bump? Ivan the Infection? What shall we call it? Because he doesn't look like he's going anywhere anytime soon. I'm willing. Throw up your suggestions, and we'll come up for a name for the spot that's set up residency in Chantal's cheek.
The way you're forgetting what the
Oh, skinny.
judicial
Skinny.
system's like.
Skinny.
It can be very, very frustrating for
Just so you know.
Victims, and sometimes seeming in favor of the perpetrator.
Perpetrator means there has to be.
I feel like a slight annoyance when I try to go to the cops about things, and that's why I don't want to. So not side with him, but he has rights as a person too, right? So just the way the justice system is set up,
love it.
It's in any case for the victim, this process is always very draining for anyone. Just like I'm sure
the zits don't lie.
it's fucking draining May. I'm sure it's draining the other person, and it's
Zephron
it's very
the zit,
draining.
loving it.
I just want to work on safety and happiness, yes. And like I said, tonight I have a really big Turk coming over because I heard maybe
It's a chocolate
heard a
bar. She's
rumor
ordered chocolate.
that he might be going.
Belinda
to
the Blemish. Oh, she
I don't know if
sounds
that's true,
fancy, classy. She
but
sounds
you know
like
that I
she
don't
wears
live far from Gatineau,
pearl.
and
Belinda wears pearl.
so I will have that. He's really, this guy is huge.
Oh, Peter the Puffy. What about that? Petunia the Puffy.
He's fucking huge, and he's been around like Eastern Europe fighting in like a fucking sketchy Eastern European version of UFC. So I don't think you want that.
Yeah.
Are you ending your charges with your restraining order? I'm just gonna wait to talk to the cops and then Oh, it's almost here. No! Oh no, I gotta cancel. Can I order razors from Walmart?
Probably.
Can you order me some?
I think so.
Can I use your phone to order shit? Do you want to order some shit from Walmart
In a bit.
before they close? No, Beast Sugar. She meant her friggin' deceased father, his spirit, to come save her. That's what she meant. Jeez. So heartbreaking. Really, Gemini Gem? So it's a camera you put in your car and points towards your door? I don't know how Delphine died. Natural causes, they say. Probably like heart related or something. So yeah. I'm not friggin' at all watching any more of those videos for my own mental health. I got a tip from somebody that said that stupid Sam's Bar Lounge is gonna like release shit on me, and apparently I'm like friggin' talking shit about Delphine. Like, I don't remember what if I know I probably talked shit about her to him like at some point, like when he whenever
She gives off the biggest pick me energy, does she not? She didn't even know the woman, and she was like, "Yeah. Let's talk about Delphine, the person I didn't know." And the situation that I've only got from your point of view. Yeah, let's talk smack about Delphine.
Where he was telling me the story, I felt like, what a dumb drunk bitch, like stupid. Maybe I did say some shit about her, but at the time I believed his shit. So, at the time I was being super manipulated by him.
I know. She's so willing to bring strangers. Like, no, that's not even the worst part. A stranger, whilst we have Box Mountain in the back. Now, if we're willing to have this kind of Box Mountain action in the back, when was the last time do you think she scraped her toilet down? I bet she's got that weird brown film of poo scum in her toilet water. If this is happening with the boxes, God knows what thing monster is coming out of her dunny. Who would sit on a toilet seat? No. We just need to put this one through a car wash. Hot, soapy, brushes, scrubbing from above, below, and from the sides. That's what we need for Chantal. Get in the folds. Those little round ones that spin, it'll get up under the fupa. Give it a bit of a brush. We're flipping and flopping it. It's all happening. Drop it away. Then we give it away. She's shiny, new, sparkly, beautiful. Smells. And then the guys at the end, they give her a bit of a buff. Wait, like car wash style. Squirt. She walks away smelling like roses, shining, glistening, beautiful. Like the beautiful, bald Buddha that she is, right? Yes, that's what we need for Chantal. A car wash buffing. Get in the folds.
And at the time, I fucking loved him. So do your worst. I'm not watching your shit. Good luck. Good luck sticking up for fucking
folds?
Trying to shame the victims in this situation.
Folds?
Oh, it was?
Players?
That was when we went to the thing. I already said I did that video for him a long time ago. He hasn't put it out in a long time. Sent him that a long time ago. Yum, look at it. It has like a sweet chili sauce.
I'm going to tell you a funny story. And it has absolutely nothing to do with Chantal. My husband, because he's going through his midlife crisis. He's collecting Ryobi tools. I don't know if they're good or not, but he thinks they are. Ryobi tools. He's got the horse thing that you cut the wood with. He's got saws. He's got the drills. He's got all the bits and pieces, the battery packs, yada, yada, yada. He's going through his handyman phase because he's like 6 months younger than I am. So we're both 78 babies, right? So he's 45 as well. He put in a new toilet seat and a new thingy for the toilet. And he put in a bidet. And he's like, oh, I've got it. Isn't this cool? You should use it. I'm like, hon, I'm never using that. He put it in like, I am a plumber. I'm Poseidon of toilets. I know all about this. He's put it in and I'm like, babe, I'll never use it, hon. He's like, no, but I got it for you. They say they're great. I'm like, no, bro. No, I'm a toilet paper kind of gal. I'm a roughing it kind of gal. He's put in this bidet. We've had it for about 5 years. I've never used it once. But isn't he sweet to put it in? I think it was just a project that he had. And yeah, no bidets for me. I am an Australian girl. We use paper.
I got some house
Bye,
vinaigrettes.
Bye.
I don't care what people think about you. I've heard that again today, and I was like, yeah.
Yes.
And you're also not obligated to be the same person.
You're right, cowboy. I can't wait.
Yesterday, you can grow as a person that exists.
Silly sour.
Absolutely. So if that does happen, I'll apologize in advance. I apologize for talking shit about any victims when I was really mad and under his spell. And half myself.
No, he's not a wizard, not a magician, not a Harry Potter. There was no spell woven. You just wanted the dick. You wanted the green pain. So you were willing to go along with whatever he wanted to do as long as you were getting dick down on the regular. That's not a spell. That's called Desperado. She was a Desperado.
Okay. Oh, no, there's kale. Oh, no, it's just
spinach. I need some Z's. Who else we got? New peas.
So it has these noodles, grilled chicken, mandarins, sweet chili sauce.
Good chocolate.
Yeah, it actually looks really good.
I have a picture. I'm going to pull it up of what I think her hair looks like now. Where is it? It is in here. It is under Skullet. That's what it's filed under. S for Skullet. Where are you hiding? Oh, maybe I've moved it. Let me see. No. Let me look for it. I think she has got the Danny DeVito. She has the look, you know, from Twins where you can tie it up a little bit short at the back. I don't know it's in here. Where is it? No, it's got to be in this one. That's where I keep everything. Oh, there it is. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. This is what I think Chantal is rocking underneath her hair, under her hijab. I'll remove me so you can see it even better. This is what I think Chantal is rocking underneath. We are completely a chrome dome, but we've got the length and body and movement on the bottom. This is and you could melt a candle off the reflection on this top here. This is what we've got going on. Skullet. Yep. She could braid it. We could put cornrows in there. We could curl it. We could do all sorts. This is what Chantal's got going on underneath that hijab. And that's why we continue to wear the hijab. Yep. Because we are bald on top, but party on the sides, bald on top. That's what's going on.
What is this, fruit? Oh, cool.
No, it's not that long,
Beauty bite.
but that probably that thick.
I'm stronger in going to Turkey and having turkey over today.
Ew.
Yay.
And
No, I
he
feel so
was,
safer. Oh my god. Just in general, this guy's huge. You're bumblebees.
we all remember how old he was. 21. 21. 21. Yep. Old enough to be his mum. My rule of thumb is, if you're old enough to birth him, you should not date him. Yep, that's my rule.
What happened to the guy with kids? We still sort of talk.
Hi, Sarah.
We're busy this weekend, so
Hi, Jem.
I might see him next week. I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't really. I'm leaving the ball in his court. Message me when you want, but he just wants to go at a very slow pace, I guess. He's been dealing with a lot of shit. He's like newer here, and immigration's a pain in the ass.
Who wants to go to sub? He's 21 and he's emigrated. You were not a prospect. You were a way to get through school. You were his part-time job. You were his hustle. You were not a romantic love interest. Jesus.
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Man, I'm tired.
Ding dong, ding dong. That's how that song goes. Colette, an Australian artist,
I want
covered
to have
that
some wine
song.
tonight and just enjoy my evening. But oh god, like I don't know, like I don't want to wait all day like for them to come. So maybe if they don't come by like 8:30, I can ask them to come tomorrow.
How rude. How rude of the cops to be dealing with things more essential than her ridiculous fantasy about being like in an abusive relationship. I'm mad at my boyfriends. I'm going to tell stories. They've got drunk drivers, children in peril, actual DV, murderers, robbery, fraud, a fentanyl epidemic to deal with, Indigenous women going missing. I mean, how dare they make this one sit around when she's got absolutely nothing else on a schedule and wait? They've got nothing better to do than to rock up at this one's door to be like, oh, I want to hear what you've got to say, my friend. I'm interested. Because they should be like, they don't know that she's a stupid liar, but You would hope that they're taking her seriously, but once they sit down and listen to her talk, they're like, oh my God, she's just a jealous biatch making up shit.
Or what? Like, I can go into the station? I don't know. I don't want to wait all night for this shit. I don't, honestly.
I
They
have
said they're very busy,
BK to
Laura.
eat.
It's a long weekend. And actually, Blues Fest is going on. They could come at midnight, fuck. They could come, you know. Well, they are going to come eventually, they said tonight. But she's like, they said that too. They're like, it's nice out. It's a long weekend. Is it a long weekend? Or I don't know, there's like Blues Fest going on or something. I don't remember what they said.
Okay, so what does that say to you? What does that say to you? It's a long weekend. People drink. People get crazy. Families get together. We have barbecues. We have social interactions. What normally happens? People are drunk. People are angry. It's hot. It's party time. Fights happen. People ride scooters. People ride bikes. People get drunk and ride bikes and scooters. Hospitals. Fist fights. Domestic situations amp up. They're not concerned with what's going on with her. They're like taking care of actual situations that are happening now. People are going to parties. They're drink driving. We've got to have more cops on the road. Like, think about it. She's so dumb. She's so dumb.
But they don't know which officer's going to like go yet,
Also
right? So
fucking busy.
because nobody's like, I'm in the queue apparently, and they don't know when. Because they obviously prioritize like the emergency.
We
level,
know how she
right?
hates
So
queuing for anything.
I'm trying to reduce, but this feels a little less bloated. Like I want to reduce this because if I think about it, this area is very, very heavy, like on my lung, like just this too on my lungs and my body. So I just want to like definitely get healthier.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I feel good. I don't feel gross after eating a salad ever. Like, you know, so I like that. I don't want something heavy. Like I was going to do pizza tonight, but he threatened to kill me 4 months ago.
That would be a
probably not even going to give a
ridiculous
shit.
choice.
He doesn't have a fucking car. He doesn't have money to Uber. I'm not ruining my night with a Turk for this fucking shit. I'm not doing it. He's a wimp and a coward, I know.
Yeah, I'm going to rewind it because we all need to hear that again.
Well, I am empowered, mod moderator. I am very empowered. I feel empowered. Trust and believe. I'm just choosing peace right now. And, you know, like I had really looking forward to these plans and I didn't think that they would be all night. So, you know, it's a different story. So I might just, I don't know, maybe ask them if I can do a report. If they, I'm gonna wait like a couple more hours, but I think if I do file a report, I think I'm just gonna shut up about everything from now on. I don't want to talk about it at all. So no, I will report his threats. I just don't want to wait all fucking night for the police to show up. So that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I might do it tomorrow instead. If they're gonna take too long, I'm not waiting all night for them. Like you don't understand that I just mentally cannot face him in any way right now. I cannot see him. I cannot hear him. I can't. At him only, I can't stand it. So for me, even knowing those videos, whatever, they trigger me. And so I'm protecting myself right now. So I'm not afraid of him. Fuck. Honestly, I'm not really. I mean, to be in person with him, yes. I would be probably, obviously, like I think he would fucking do something really bad at this point. But he's in Montreal. He's a fucking bum and he's a piece of shit coward. So yeah, I might be fucking poking the bear, but whatever. I hate him and I don't care. So when I'm angry, my mouth just really fucking gets in the way and I don't care. So I need my safe space. Yeah. So I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I have bear spray or coyote spray. Pete has swords. I have a big Turk coming over and I have Sam.
I have watched those dash cams and the cop cams where they have hit people with tasers. And when they're enraged and drunk, it does fuck all. I don't know what your bear spray's gonna do to a man that wants to get at you. Like she's so far away from the reality of the experience she's trying to talk about that anybody who's been there knows that she's just capping, straight up capping.
And
oh yes,
well,
say hi to the horses, please, Gushak, and the chickens because they are the real overlords.
Excuse matter abusing. Yeah.
Hi, Jody.
I was so mad at her one point because I thought, like, especially near the beginning, I thought she was responsible for him, like going through all this legal shit that he was forcing me to deal with. He wanted me to pay for a lawyer. He wanted me, you know what I mean? Like, and I was so fucking out of it and just,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like, you know, I really wanted to help him.
It's
I felt bad for him.
fine.
I really felt bad for him as like somebody going through all that, you know, 4 months ago. But the threats of exposing you is now. Whatever. Like, I haven't talked to him in so long, so good luck with that. I don't give a shit. And do your worst. Do it. I can't watch.
If you haven't talked to him in so long, why do you need to make a report now? What's the need? What's happened that's inflamed your rage to go, I'm going to go talk some shit to the cops and hopefully get this man arrested and in trouble. Deservedly so, because we know. But what's happened today to make this happen? Vengeful bitch mode's engaged? Don't know. You should have done this the first time you put hands on or the first time you felt in fear, not 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 months later.
Watch his videos. If you guys have timestamps of videos of him like doing stuff that I can show the cops and let me know. But I think I'm gonna like get off and just try to focus on tonight because it's just too much right now and it puts me in a bad mood. Yeah, this is a new life. So I called to like inquire about and like maybe rescheduling, and they said, what's your name? And then I said my name, and they said, because of the nature, it's I said, well, the threats were from 4 months ago, and they said, well, it doesn't matter because it's domestic, it's from a previous partner, and it's death threats. They take.
Okay, qualifying, not domestic, not a former partner. They've never been in a relationship. They've just been having sex. They've never lived together. They don't own any communal properties. They've never resided together. She's never been on a lease. She's paid his rent, but not officially. It's not domestic. Because they talk to her and then they talk to him and then it's going to get confusing. But no, never a communal partner. No, never resided together. I don't know if Canada has the same laws as in America, but it can be considered domestic or DV if it's a dating relationship and you don't have to be living together. I don't know if Canada's got the same laws, but no.
Take it seriously.
She's using baby voice.
So I'm like, okay. And then I actually had a moment where I forgot. Like I had a really like moment where I think I like just blanked out. Like I don't know what happened to my brain. It was like, she's like, can I have your number? And I was like, probably high. And I could not even remember my phone number. Like
you're
was
probably
like,
high. It's the edibles.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't remember. I think I'm a bit distraught. And then she's like, it's okay. That's probably a good thing that we're coming over then. So I felt like, I don't know.
God, she's so fake.
And someone else's, yes.
Fake.
You're right. I'm probably saving DDs. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I have clippers.
Yes, Brooke, but can you not be annoying, please?
What kind of cheese did you want?
Can you just type in cheese in the Walmart section and I'll just have a look at the cheeses, please?
Walmart cheese. That's the name of a band. Walmart cheese.
The first thing that comes up is craft singles. Oh, a keyboard. I wonder if you can order a keyboard here. Yeah. Really?
What's going on?
Oh, you can. What's a good one here?
Does she like? Oh, she makes my skin feel itchy. Sometimes when I look at her, my skin gets the tingles and I feel itchy under here. Like I feel like, you know, sometimes when you've been hot and sweaty and you're working outside in the yard and like you run your finger down here like to wipe some sweat off and you get that layer of weird dirt and skin. That's what I feel like the entirety of Chantal's body's like. And she's got like a slickness to her. Like she's got like, she would be like rubbery, like a dolphin. You know how they look like they've got rubbery skin? That's what I feel like she is. Like there's a slight snail slime just all over her body. And that makes me feel a little like tingly and weird. And I don't know if that's true. I don't think it's true. But like she just looks grody and
ooh, this one lights up.
A few more months and I'll probably want to get myself a new keyboard.
You want one? I can get you one.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Need some
What I've got is still working for now. It's just there's a couple keys that are starting to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't.
the teeth and the
At the very bare minimum, because I don't know I know more about American stuff because I watch a lot of like cop stuff because I'm weird. I don't know. I like that stuff. Everyone seems to like that stuff. I'm just, I'm just very generic. It would be maybe battery at the worst, like common assault. I don't think it would fall under DV. It would just be like one person physically assaulting another. It would be battery at its worst. And then it would be hard to prove because it's just his word against hers, which is bad. But if you falsely accuse someone, you should be able to be like, well, that's not true. But if you've actually done that, you shouldn't be able to just get away with it. So like the laws that protect the victim also protect the perpetrator. So like that's the law system, right? It's what you can prove. It's not what's actually happened. It's what you can prove. So we know he's a shit. We know stuff happened to her. We know that she willingly went back into that. She threw herself back into the fray. She was all about that life. She wanted to have a restraining order, but get dicked at the same time by the person that she had the restraining order on. That is the biggest tell in the world for me. I remember her lying on the bed and saying, I want to keep the restraining order in place, but I still want to fuck him. And I'm just like, you are so fucking psycho. You are the most you're the biggest bunny boiler in the world. Desperate.
the back key,
Desperate.
backspace.
Backspace.
I wonder if I can order
Hi,
plus size
Ruthie.
underwear. Fruit of the Loom plus size undies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Spitting, swiping. He doesn't even have to body checking, lunging can be considered battery. Look at me being all tough.
What size are these? Add to cart.
Oh, yes.
Okay, and then
Ruthie. Yes.
sorry guys,
Because that's what Nada and oh my God, that like self-preservation aside, most people like don't consider themselves worthy. So somebody like assaulting you or having a go at you, you can be like, oh, they were mad, they were angry, we were drunk, we were coked up, whatever. But you go after my pet, I'm thinking this person has no empathy, no, like they're just dead inside. If you can go after a cat or a dog or a pet, you're dead inside. You have no soul. I don't have time for you. Dismissed it. You just can't come to the villa anymore. I don't want you around my cat, but I'll still be around you because I want to get dicked on the regular, but just don't be around me and my cats. That is the most off-putting quality. If you were cruel to animals, that is like, bleh, no, gross, yuck, ugh. Bleh.
I'm just doing out this order, and then I'll be free to talk about you.
Hey, ugly.
Tiny fresh mozzarella balls, yes. We
Hi,
have them here.
Biddy True.
In a minute, guys.
Underscored through.
Oh, don't put my leg up.
Hi.
Ugh. What do you want to? What else do we need?
You order your stuff you need, and then I'll throw in the things that I want. Come on, ugly.
No, I'm not getting wine. I decided against it.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Ugly's going upstairs.
Stop it.
I think she was abused and harmed, but I don't think she gave a shit. I don't think it traumatized her in the way that she tries to portray it now. I think it was just like, yeah, but I want him. I want him. And I want to be dicked by him. So I'm willing to put up with it. I'm not actually as traumatized as I try to make. I'm going to use the abuse as a shield, but it doesn't actually bother me as much as I say it does. You know, because a girl needs a good dick in everyone and wants it again. And if he wants to smack me around a little bit, I'm willing to take that, because I'm desperate and I know that I can't really get that many guys.
Tiffany Mendoza. Oh, watermelon. What about corn? I better to get them at a local stand.
Probably. I was able to add like one thing to the basket, and then you wanted to order more stuff.
Petroleum jelly. Is that good for your skin?
No.
I don't know what time they're coming,
Oh my
but
God.
I called in. So what happened was I called back and was like,
Guys, what do we use petroleum jelly for? I use it for two things. My lips in winter when they used to get really, really cracked. I don't use it anymore. I use lip balms and other things. I used to use it under my ears for the same reason. And we use it on our skin when we're dyeing our hair. We use it as like a barrier cream to stop the dye from leaching into your skin. You do not use petroleum jelly as a sex lubricant because it eats through condoms. It's not great for your skin. We definitely do not use it as a moisturizer. You can probably maybe put it on your cuticles if you need moisturizer in a pinch, but we don't use petroleum jelly for other stuff. We add it to things to make beach spray. We use it to maybe hydrate eyebrows, create a shiny, glassy look if we're doing a photo shoot, put it on our teeth if we're doing like a fucking beauty pageant. We don't use it as a moisturizer. Are you insane? Yeah, that's why you have crappy skin, because you have no concept of how hydration works. Blackhead Palooza is foodie.
like, if it's too late, can I just cancel and like maybe can I make an appointment to talk to somebody about my case and everything? And they were
Yeah.
like, okay, what is your name and all that? So I gave them my name, my address, and then
Oh,
they asked me my
Poop
phone number.
Oh,
and
okay,
I got
Poop
I
Butt.
don't even remember.
I know who you are.
So then she's like, okay, so is this was this is the
yeah,
case with your
because
former
it
partner and,
hydrates,
like,
it
the death
puffs
threats
it
and everything.
out.
I'm like, yeah.
Gives you volume.
She's like, so because of the nature of that, because it, we have to make the house
no,
call. You have to
no,
yeah.
I don't block
Talk to someone
anyone.
about
Did
it.
anyone block?
A police officer. So I was like, okay, but I'm like, but I'm like, but the threats were like 4 months ago.
Let me go check. Let me check.
So she's like, it doesn't matter if it was 4 months ago because of the nature of it, and he was a former partner. They take the death threats here more seriously, like, you know.
No, not
So,
blocked.
because of it being like a domestic
Go
abuse
out,
case.
come back, and
You
refresh.
can get a Ring doorbell. My apartments don't allow it because you basically have to ruin the wall, but there is a mount for it that slides onto the door. Oh, well, they were saying for me because of the way
could
our
be
building, like the way it is,
YouTube.
the enclosure with the 3 other apartments, it would be a privacy issue.
Oh my god.
So that's what happened. And how old the threat is, it's still there. Yeah, you're right. Certainly not. You're right about that. So doesn't matter that it was 4 months ago. He said that if you ever get police, you will die. Yep. So he's talking about the future too. Right. You're right. He wasn't supposed to intimidate me. And
Yeah, he also said to FFG, I will find you wherever you are, even if you are in a bird box. Does that not sound scary to anybody else? And that was early into it. And he said that to another woman. He was trying to verbally intimidate her over a live stream and texting and calling her. That does not send up a red flag saying, oh my God, this guy's fucking crazy. No, she was down for it because it was harassing somebody she didn't like.
in any way, digitally, talk about me in any way online. And he didn't, but this is, I guess, technically, I don't know.
Yeah, it's YouTube. It's
I don't know,
YouTube.
but-
But I like your name, Poop Butt.
So I ordered a bunch of stuff. Look at Sam. Look at Sam. He's on my slippers.
Mhm.
What is it here?
Probably smells like belly button.
Sam. Don't mind the crumbs on the ground. I got a vacuum. What are you doing, Chibby?
Or somebody did want me to order graphic tees, so I might go online and order a couple of graphic t-shirts.
You can do that. I think that's more your nature, like graphic.
I have a question. Now, this is going to sound really weird, but I'm thinking about getting a P.O. box because I know that lots of people get stuff sent to them. And I don't know if I should get one or not, but I like t-shirts. I like graphic tees and stuff. And at the minute, tiger stuff. I'm all about the tigers. I'm not going to explain why, but I like tiger stuff. If I got a P.O. box, would that be stupid or nah? So I'm thinking about it. Now, I'm not saying send me stuff, but I'm saying if anybody feels like they want to, I'd be cool with it. But I don't know. You know what? I don't know what I'm trying to say. P.O. box or nah? Just let me know.
Graphic tees. You can't get over. We have our own laundry now. That won't happen.
No, I would
I
not
know,
wear
but still,
that.
like, no.
I'm talking.
I also think like I
I'm
can.
talking tiger faces and tigers with flowers and just like tiger, grrr, like tiger stuff, tiger rings, tiger headbands, tiger shirts, just tiger stuff. I'm all about tigers and dragons, but not weird like medieval dragons, like dragon eyes and stuff. That I'm just going through a phase. Graffiti, dragons, and tigers. That's my jam at the minute.
I kept ordering graphic t-shirts in medium size. I definitely need large.
Oh,
I feel more
They're
confident.
more,
yes.
yeah, they're made small. Some of those, so always go up a size. I think.
Okay, I'm going to go K-pop. When I first got into K-pop, because I'm in Australia, everything costs $1 million to get sent here. And there's a couple of websites you can go, but the shipping's ridiculous. So what did I do? Being a DIY girl, I bought myself a whole bunch of Kmart t-shirts, $5 a pop, $3, $4 a pop. And then I downloaded all the pictures that I like, and I got those transfers, and I learned how to do ion transfers. I made myself 30 different PTS shirts. They're all worn out now because they've been washed them on. And now I buy like actual merch and stuff because it's a bit different. But if you send me pictures of stuff like on Instagram, if you want to follow me on Instagram and send me pictures that you think are really cool, I can probably do that and make them into t-shirts and stuff. And I'll wear them and I'll show you. Like, I like t-shirts. I like things that I can use. I don't like candles and stuff. I buy them occasionally, but I like things that I can use and wear. If you give me a soap basket, I'm using every piece of soap that you give me. If you give me food, I will eat everything in that basket. Like, I like stuff I can use. I don't like useless things. Even if I use it all up, I don't care. Hello.
Yeah, I just feel more comfortable with large. Like mediums fit, but they sometimes like ride up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they sometimes like go up a little bit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I guess that's that. So I can't cancel anything, and
Yep.
I have to.
Accurate,
go through
Sarah
everything.
Marie. Accurate. And she uses that
I'm
as a
sure he'll be
shield.
doing something to stay the fuck away from me.
I'm a DV victim. I have an eating disorder. I'm abused and people talk shit about me online, even though I say really crappy stuff about people that have nothing to do with me, i.e. the little black bees. You know, the married guy, the thing that she said, that whole she-devil rant, all of that, unprovoked, all the cat stuff, all the FFG stuff, all the Skitty Queen stuff, just all provoked. But you know what? Grown-ups have the ability to restrain themselves, to say, no, I'm not going to say that because that might be embarrassing or that might be inflammatory. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to hold myself back and just move past the moment. Toddlers lash out. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, and toddlers also don't know how to make chicken soup from scratch, because if you're feeling a bit poorly foodie, you could always make yourself a nice bucket, because you like to eat things by the bucketful, of chicken soup, but you don't have a good recipe for that because you just think every spice under the sun goes in the bowl with the water, with the chicken. No, that's not how you make chicken soup from scratch.
Ugh. Seeing memes of him, even looking at his face, I don't like it at all, even in a joking way. It's just more triggering to me right now, honestly, if I'm being completely honest. So
I'll go down with the food here.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Piece of shit.
Ew. Oh, the
For safety,
skin.
not your entertainment. Yeah.
Oh, the hands. Oh, it's all
That's
bad.
on top.
Oh,
Based on the abuse and threat video, why can't he be arrested?
do we all remember when she put this map up, and then eventually we lost Australia? We creeped up into Africa. Parts of Europe and Russia were taken over by Box Mountain because it just kept growing and growing and growing. Oh, the times we had.
Well, he might be, Che. I don't know. I called to see if I could just cancel the make an appointment and cancel the call. Sorry, now I'm bleeding. And they were sorry, I really got it.
They're
Greg. Oh no.
expensive here too.
And they were
but
like, sorry, what?
depends on
I'm
the
not
plan
focusing
you
right.
have.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
They said that because
That's what makes it's comments like that, Cowboy Dog, that make me believe that she's not been affected by any of the situations that she's been with Nada, because that would not be funny. If you had PTSD, not funny. If you had been physically hurt by somebody, not funny, not to joke about. You can't. There's a certain edge that you get when you've been through that you just can't see the humor in that kind of stuff. That's what makes me think it's all bullshit.
Because of the nature.
We did
that
lose
he was
Australia.
my ex-partner.
Gone. Wiped off the map.
And it's death threats, even if they're from months ago, that they have to come and make a call and report. So because it's a death threat and it's a domestic thing. No, I didn't see her apology, but I heard about it.
No, I do not feel good about it at all. I apologize for myself, not for him, but I regret it with every single part of me. I cried with you last night and I cried with Dee Dee calling out to her father. I hate Nader. He is everything bad in this world and he needs to go to prison. My heart breaks for every single person he has. I've tried to reach out to you several times, but I'm blocked everywhere. I tried to send you a super chat last night, but it wouldn't let me. And I also sent you a text on Wednesday that I'm not sure you received. Here are
Okay, this
screenshots
is
of the
yeah.
super chat and text I tried.
I don't want to see that because that's just all performative and not genuine and bullshit. Okay. So let's do oh nope. Okay, this one. Oh, this one's going to be so good. Okay, so this one is, I want to make sure it's long enough. October 3rd. Okay. So this is a compilation that not FFG, Just Saying has put together. It's called Foodie Beauty, turning cringe into an art form for 35 minutes straight. Basically, it's just some of her greatest hits, basically. Some of the one-liners, stupid shit that she says, just the ridiculousness that is Foodie Beauty for 35 minutes. We're going to hear some good ones, some bangers. If only we could put this to beat. So let's watch this one. And there is singing. So if you're off put by Foodie singing, please, I apologize. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
So I listen to Arabic music. No, I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a man who sits in my passenger side. I listen to Arabic music too loud. I'm trying to get gonorrhea medication from me. I can't believe I got the clap.
Look at this dumpster. I kind of want to dive in it.
Oh my God, what is my life? Wayne's World. No, wait.
Excellent.
Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent.
Oh, no.
This doesn't work that well.
Because it's meant to be used in conjunction with actual water and fucking soap. Deodorant just doesn't cover up everything. You need to lather and scrub and shave and do other things. You don't just mask all the smells. You remove them and then put layers of parfum over the top. Parfum. Oh, puppy, what kind of puppy? That you got a new puppy, didn't you? Oh, those lashes,
If-
girl.
You are grossed out to the nth degree. You do not want to look.
This is a crime against humanity. Now, I love to cook. Everybody knows I love to cook. I'm constantly talking about food and recipes and stuff. She has what I would consider, it's probably a cast iron ceramic pot. It's cast iron underneath with a ceramic outside. These things, that pot that she's got there is probably worth about $200 to $300. And she has, look how like tense my hands are. She has let it sit there and get moldy. Do you know what I do? I go to secondhand stores and look for shit like this to see if I can pick them up for 20, 30 bucks. I bought myself one of these. My husband gave me 200 bucks. I bought one of these for my 10-year anniversary. That's the red one that I cook in. And then I went to Aldi and I picked up a purple one, which is a bit smaller. I've got a big one and then I've got a smaller one, which I use for stock and stuff. $15. And it's just as good as the $200 one. And I tell you no lie. It enrages me that this one has got this cast iron pot just sitting there with fungus growing in it. My hands mad about it. Oh, how can you do that? It's so gross.
I'm inside this fucking pot right now. So I'm going to give you a minute to look away.
Oh, it looks just like my red one. Ah,
Shit. Oh no. That's got to go outside. It has spores.
oh yeah, that's right. She doesn't stink because she's part Korean, part Southeast Asian. And you know what? When I heard this, I was like, that's fucking bullshit. They have to smell. No, I Googled it. And I learnt this about 4 years ago. They miss the gene that creates the bacteria that creates BO. It's like, I was like, what? They don't have the BO gene. I'm like, what? You look like that and you don't smell? That's just totally unfair. Why? It must be like an evolution thing. Why? What's the benefit of not smelling? Like, other than like procreation. The only other advantage I could, like, if they had not smelly morning breath, perfect humans. Look like that, don't have BO, don't have smelly breath. Like, that's the ultimate for South Koreans, North Koreans, Koreans, Asians, Chinese, Philippines. Look, all the Southeast Asians, if you don't have stinky breath in the morning and you don't smell like poop because you don't smell, perfect humans. That's it. That's all we need. Starship Enterprise, to send them up. That is the representation of Earthlings. That's what we want the world to see of us.
It has spores.
Because Foodie's part Korean. Did you not know? That's why she eats the tteokbokki. Tteokbokki. That's what she eats, a tteokbokki.
Oh.
Oh, predators. That makes sense. You don't stink, so they can't smell you downwind. That's why Foodie would just, no. But you know what? She'd be the perfect lure. You know what I mean? If you tied her to a tree, you could escape. Tie her to a tree, her stank would waft, and then the wolf pack or whatever is hunting you would be like, something rotten. I'm all about it. And you could be like scarpering away. You could run through the forest and get away. You could be 17 kilometers away, and they'd be all like, nom, 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 just nibbling on her toes, working their way up to her ankle, to a knee joint. And she'd be like, picked me. They picked me. They preferred me over them. Yay. She'd be like, they picked me. Wolves preferred me over you. But yes, it's so predators wouldn't be able to get you. Oh, God, they've got everything. Oh, my God.
What did you think?
Yes. And hairless as well. Who doesn't want hair removal? Me.
It's disgusting. It has penicillin in
No,
there, man.
you're disgusting. The pot did nothing.
The Jafari, my precious.
Oh,
Like, he would have perfect thumbnails. All he had to do was sniff my fupa and not smack the shit out of me once in a while.
All he had to do was go and learn how to work Canva. Canva is the simplest thing. If you want thumbnails, go to Canva.
I know it's morbid, but like,
I just got to pop.
Hey guys, so I'm just here at Ottawa Pride resting in the shade because it's so hot. So I just thought I would do a quick vlog, and Pete's is going to have some vlog on his channel. This was a very special day for Pete. He's my best friend and he is having an amazing time. So I will just show you guys some of the things. I will have to mute because of the copyright music. All right, so let's go.
so I'm in love. I hook up with so many models. I almost have tears in my eye. He has a job and a car. Remember does that dance? Or I don't know who that is. I don't know if he's a bad person. Mujahideen.
مجاهدين الله أكبر fighters.
Oh.
You know Hamas group and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, it's the devil. It's the devil.
Who's that?
I had to go.
Dandy.
Dandy. What's
Okay, fast forward because we hate his face.
That's what he said.
We hate his
now we
face.
support him.
Okay. Oh. There we go. He triggers me. Nope. Nope. Oh wow.
It's exhausting keeping up lies, isn't it? Excuse me.
The Modest Queen. This is what we had. Oh, that's a beautiful shot, that one. This is what we were getting before we went all hijab and abaya. What a transition, right? And mustard is not your color, Chantal. It's not in your palette, babe.
Or if you have one long eyebrow. I guess you can't go like this. If you have one eyebrow, can you go like this? You can't do that, can you?
Hi, Rudy. Hello.
Okay, Fuji Beauty. Tell us what you're going to do. I want you to address this right now. Address it now. Gerbil food! McCafe, McDonald's. Hey guys. Just for that, I should bend over and give you a visual you'll never forget.
Ew. Don't,
All
please.
day.
I call this the golf dad shirt. I feel like she could just put on a visor, grab a little bag of golf clubs, sit in a golf cart, and she would easily pass. Like, you know, this is the Carl, the angry accountant. He's making connections. He's networking on the golf course. He is chilling out with the homies on the golf course. This is what this shirt says to me. It says burnt orange collared polo. Not designed for ladies. It's designed for the gents. That's what this shirt tells me. Tell me she doesn't look like a Carl. Accountant Carl. I'd trust her with my taxes in this shirt. Wouldn't you? Oh, God, wear a bra. Put on a bra.
I'm hyper.
You're high.
All day.
No.
Viva.
No twerking in this household.
I'm going to announce on different platforms
Oh.
that I'm going to be selling everything. So if you want to come buy something when it's all ready, you want to come meet me, you want to come buy something, you're more than welcome to. I'm not doing this because I'm desperate for money. I'm just doing it because I got to get rid of everything because I'm moving into a furnished house. You know, oh yeah, I'll mail her. She's going to, oh yeah, except for FFG. She has a restraining order. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun games. We got everything you want. This is for you, Jeffrey. I just can't seem to make any sound. Yes, he's a jolly good fellow. Okay, I'm gonna work on some songs for the voices. Does anyone know how I can make a record?
Like, I just didn't get the. I didn't get.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Cowboy Dog, this is what makes me think Sala's full of shit. Because if he's seen all of her videos, seen her shitting herself, burping, farting, talking crap, telling lies, no follow through, the whole natter history, why would he want to hitch his wagon to this one? Why would he go, out of all the women that I'm trying to scam, this is the one that I'm going to hitch my wagon to? She's a hot mess, kind of crazy looking, completely nuts. But yes, I'm going to, this is the one for me. Yep, I'm going to pick her out of all of the others. I have got a 98-year-old with $1 million sitting in there on the verge of death, but no. Foodie is cool. She's young. She's rocking. She's got some cool head coverings already. She's malleable. She's easy to sway. I'm going to go with her. I pick her. She's the one. Yeah. I think it was let's get married in 2 days that might have swayed him in her direction. Yep.
He's trying to make fun of Natter. Yeah.
Oh. Best way to handle Natter is to ignore that he exists.
The office has some pet fruit flies that we like to feed. It's gonna get messy.
Camera.
She's got Betty Boop eyelashes on there. I can't do eyelashes. That's the one thing that I envy about Foodie. I am jealous. I am a jellyfish because no matter what I do, I cannot put false lashes on. I don't know whether it's because I leave the glue too long or whether it's because I've got poor eyesight. I just cannot just put them on. Like I see Bailey Sarian she just puts a little bit of glue on and it just goes, and they're perfect. I sit there for a half an hour trying to line them up and I just can't do it. I think I've got them right and then I'll test them and they pull right off. What is the trick with eyelashes? I can't do them. And do not even try and tell me about magnetic eyelashes because I've tried those too and they're fucked as well. I just want long, big lashes. But not crazy lashes, just thick lashes.
Here for a minute.
Oh,
Where's
Nuts
there
Salsa
smoke
says
coming in the
no.
window? Is someone barbecuing or is my house on fire?
Oh, even the sheets look gross. Whoa, the sheets look so manky. Oh, they're thick sheets. Oh.
She's up there.
Her sheets say, find the wet spot. It's the wet spot collection. Ugh.
Goodbye, Villa View.
Yeah. Thank you.
Gotta throw it in there again.
Yep. I'll bring it with me.
This is gonna be spicy as hell, and I'm gonna sweat.
I love Bailey.
Rat
I love
snacks.
Bailey
Every time I
too.
move,
She's
there's more
been
garbage.
missing for a while though. She's not coming up. Oh, Holly in hell. I know. I wish I could.
I see another. Oh my god. I see another.
Now, Jade, look, I love Bailey. Look, I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. Does it look like she's looking a little heavy? I think she's gone through some emotional stuff and maybe she's gained a little bit of weight. I feel like she's going to come back strong, though. I feel like she's going to make some great content. She's going to get her health in check. She's going to go through some therapy, and then she's going to come back and she's going to look shining. But I feel like she's put on a little bit of weight, and I think it's because she's going through some emotional stuff. Would you agree? Or am I just being a bitch? I love her, though. I don't watch dark histories because I don't know, I just can't get into it. But I do love her murder makeup mystery Mondays. I love her murder stories. I love the way she tells them. She's so funny.
Thing.
Okay.
When it comes to love, your heart will
They
die.
sell them at Big Dub.
I know.
Big W, they have those.
Let's order wrap snacks tonight.
No.
So guys, I'm bisexual. I'm coming out today. I'm gonna have a
The last live? Because, or maybe, I didn't watch that one because she doesn't live stream very often. I think maybe I was there. Was I there? No, I usually watch her film content, but she just looks a little rounder. You know, not that that's a bad thing, but weight. I think just a weight fluctuation usually is indicative of some mental instability. And I know she's going through some stuff, but yeah.
Coming out party and drink a bunch of beer. We need to get a cake.
Okay.
Next,
Let's get a coming out.
No, I
Okay.
didn't know about that.
I wanted to say I'm gay. Am I gay? No.
Oh, the
I'm part gay,
lies.
so I can
Okay,
say I'm
so it
gay on
must
the
be
cake.
pre-recorded.
I'm part
stuff.
gay. What?
Oh,
I like that. Part gay. I like that. So I'm sure there's bisexuals in the chat.
That's
does
loud.
part gay, does that amuse you?
No, we got to go back because this is important. This bit's important.
So I'm sure there's bisexuals in the chat.
I wanted to say I'm gay. Bisexual. I'm coming out today. I'm gonna have a coming out party and drink a bunch of beer. We need to get a cake.
Okay.
Let's get a coming out cake.
Okay.
I wanted to say I'm gay.
What was that, Foodie? What did you say? That you're gay? But you can't be gay because that would mean that you are not accepted, or you're flip-flopping for your new religion because your new religion certainly does not accept that. Well, Salah certainly doesn't accept that. Maybe the Islamic faith, I don't know because I don't know the ins and outs, but Salah certainly doesn't accept that kind of thinking. So you're not gay anymore. Okay, awesome.
Am I gay? No. I'm part gay, so I can say I'm gay on the
Part gay.
I'm part
right,
gay.
that's fantastic.
What?
I like that. Part gay. I like that.
I'm part
So I'm sure there's
I don't know,
bisexuals in the chat.
Swedish.
Does part gay, does that amuse you? people who are bisexual, are you amused at the idea of being part gay?
I'm soft glam bush today. Soft glam bush arc.
Ugh, you're not soft glam nothing.
I feel fucking happy. I think I figured out why I've been so bitchy. Maybe. I just feel like something's been nagging at me.
Exactly, Echo, yeah.
I've been asking women out all day. I want to take a woman out.
Bailey's last video was the Dark Histories. That's probably why I haven't seen it because I watched the makeup. I don't know why. I just can't get into the Dark Histories. I just find it a little, I don't know. It could be me. I'm not good at change and I like what I like, but maybe I should start watching them because she's always interesting. She's very funny. She's very smart.
On a friggin' romantic dinner. I want to serenade a woman. I want to take a beautiful woman out for a nice dinner. I think I would be a friggin' Mac Daddy, don't you think so?
Probably.
I think I would be a Mac Daddy.
That would be amazing. No, babe. Chantal's not a Mac Daddy. She's not an alpha. No. Mm-mm. At best, she'd be. Oh God, I don't know. See, I don't know gay culture. What would Foodie Beauty be in the gay culture? She wouldn't be a Mac Daddy. She wouldn't be. What's the word? I can't think of the word. You know how we've got the lipstick lesbians and then we've got the butch lesbians. She wouldn't fit into either of those because she's not hot and sexy enough to be a lipstick lesbian, and she's not cool enough or trendy enough or well dressed enough to be a butch lesbian. What would she be? I think of her as like an awkward Miss Piggy. I honestly think she's an awkward Miss Piggy. She's like, Kermit. I love you, Kermit. And Kermit's like, no, I don't like you. She'd be like that weird girl at the bar that would just try and hit on everyone and just settle on the one that says yes. She's the awkward Miss Piggy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not that I want to be a lesbian. I want to take a woman out.
Why?
No.
She's a bear.
I want to treat a woman right.
She doesn't have enough hair though
I'm LGBT.
to be a bear. a gom.
I am LGBT because
She's a
I'm
bull.
bi.
Oh,
And right now, my bi side is more gay.
yeah.
I want to take a woman.
I'll
out
look
for
at her
dinner.
hair. Yeah.
I would love to do that. You can't do that with men. The men have to, impress the woman. I don't want to impress the man anyway. I want to take a nice.
She has really bizarre takes on the male female like stereotypes that men have to impress women, men have to take care of women, men have to fight, men have to be the breadwinner and like take care of the ladies. Like she's stuck in the 50s.
Woman out. Wine and dine. Have anything you want on the menu, baby. And then it's more fun to seduce a woman than a man. So easy, too easy with a man. It's too fucking easy.
Girl. Men aren't easy, but it is so easy. Okay, if it's so easy to seduce a man, why did you have to pay the 21-year-old Turk? Why did you have to pay the French Moroccan man to come to your house? Why did you have to pay Nada to be in your company? Why did you have to have all these paid dates? If it's so easy to seduce a man, why did you have to pay for it so many times? That's all I'm saying.
I am LGBT because I'm bi.
And most women would not be attracted to you because, ew, you smell, you're stinky, you're dirty, you don't have an interesting personality, and you're ignorant as fuck. We'd have one conversation and be like, ew, no.
I want to drink the paneer sauce. Would you guys judge me?
Oh. Oh. No, don't do that.
Also, I just like saying Lachine. Amber Turd. Amber Turd. I can't believe she shit in the bed. I gotta do that next time.
Great.
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro.
Oh.
I like looking at myself and do funny faces.
Of course you do.
You get fuck up. Johnny Depp is watching. He said Beezer.
Oh, God.
I want some chicken nuggets.
Oh. Oh, God.
Were you gonna get to film your video as the porch lady?
Oh, look.
Huh?
Look. Okay. So this, what do we end up calling? Belinda. Belinda the Blemish. I've decided. I've taken my dictated my overlord powers, and we've decided that the blemish that is currently sitting on Foodie's face is called Belinda the Blemish. Now, Belinda originally started down here on the chin line. What would normally be a jawline on most people is the first fold of her multiple chins. Now, Belinda has decided that she doesn't like this location, and she has gravitated. She's wandered up onto the cheek area. Yep. And she's set up shop there. She's deep. She's burrowed in. She's got a core in there. I don't know whether a Foodie is a picker or a popper. Don't know. But Belinda has migrated up onto the cheek. I think she's going to be there for the next 2 or 3 weeks until Foodie like either picks her, pops her, or she just goes away on her own, dissolves into the ether. But this is where Belinda started. Now she's working on the cheek area. Yep. And I've noticed that Foodie has had that cheek spot a couple of times. It's gone away, come back, gone away, come back. Whether it's filters, I don't know. Boo, babe, since you're part Korean and you don't have the BO and you love your slug slime, your snail slime on your face, there are things that people use called pimple patches. Put a pimple patch on it. See how that goes for you. It's best used on clean skin. What was that? Clean skin. You don't understand? Clean skin is where you've actually applied a cleanser to the skin, usually in the shower, but you can use it without you showering. Apply it to the skin, let it foam. Do it for like 30 to 60 seconds. Give it a good scrub, a good wash, and then put the pimple patch on to clean skin. It'll draw the core out, or it'll help the inflammation go away. Just saying. Get it through Temu, get it through Shein, go to your local Cosmetics Plus, whatever, CVS. I don't know what fucking Canada has or Kuwait, but I'm sure you can get a pimple patch in Kuwait. Pop it on there, Belinda will be gone in a jiff.
Your porch hooker, give her an STD with your
It's a
poppers
stick.
and the
Callie,
speed. I shot out the window because you couldn't stop taking. Yeah,
I agree. Callie Cat,
whatever.
I don't think
Go
she's
take more
pretty.
speed.
She's meh
Fucking
or
loser.
normal average. I mean, she's not Quasimodo, but she's no beauty.
He's a fucking liar.
Oh,
Yeah.
FYI, I googled when those glasses were fashionable. 2000s, not 2000, 2000. So 23 years ago, those were the cool glasses to wear. Just FYI. I know. I Google random stuff while
You're a
I'm
speed
watching.
addict. Don't fuck with me. Don't.
Also, Nada was a speed addict. Okay. So that makes me think if he was taking it, you were taking it too. I'm hungry. You're going to get it. Sound familiar?
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Poppers and coconut oil, exactly.
Oh. Infections
Clean.
galore.
Look at what Meeser's ready to be.
I remember this bloody
You look like a
shirt too.
camel.
You love camels, Foodie. You love them. Can't wait to touch
Yeah,
them
but
and
I'm
go away.
cute and you know it.
No, you're not.
And you're never gonna see this ever again. See?
Yeah, that's
You're never
the
gonna
point.
see this ever again.
You're never going to see my wibbly, wobbly, jelly, misaligned boobs ever again. Oh, no. Don't take them away. They are the best part of you. I'm not going to see you shake and jiggle ever again. Oh, whatever shall I do? Girl, that's a threat, not a promise.
You are never gonna see this ever.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, actually, you're never gonna see this ever again.
Oh, don't do it.
You're never gonna see this ever again.
Babe,
You are never.
Foodie. Okay. I know you're probably never going to watch this, but anyway, between you and me, your bottom's not nice. You don't have the butt that people covet. It looks like a frog butt. People look more for an apple or an apricot. That kind of pear shape. They don't look for a frog butt. No, they don't. And they especially don't look for frog butts that shit themselves. It doesn't jiggle like it's supposed to. It doesn't actually move. Your front moves, but your back doesn't move. No, it's not what people are looking for. No. Please don't do that ever again. Please don't.
I wash my hands to get into the dirty pot. Yeah, because I touched something gross. Ew. See, I'm too gross. I can't have a boyfriend. I'd rather be gross and pick my nose. I cannot believe I used to be self-conscious about being wanted. I am like.
Oh, this is well after.
Like, I swear. I'm not being.
Cowboy, this was well after the I'm Addicted to Coke. The Coke was in, I think it was in April. This is July. This is the compilation of after July. This outfit, the polka dot outfit, was the paper clips. We'd well done the Coke addiction by then. Yep.
I'm being matter of fact. Like, I have so many guys. And I can afford. I have these guys.
Is she okay? Like, is she all right? I think you might need to take her to some trauma counselling. What bits? Do you mean front bits or back bits? Is it the one where she bent over and just showed all her glory? Or is it the bit where her fupa ball was like dangling at the front like some weird sea creature appendage that's, like those, the little droopy, sloppy, viscous fish? It's got the little bits that dangle. Is that what you showed her? Because why the fuck would you do that to your child? We're designed to protect as mothers, not harm.
I have these guys.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, I hate this nose ring for that reason. It gets boogers on it. It's not even boogers, it was like a piece of, I don't know what. It was like something on my tongue.
Oh, was it?
I'm sorry. And
Well, the stream that we watched where she reported to the police was in July. I think it was the back end of July. So some of this might be before and be after. The polka dot was around paper clips. So that was before the confession, I think, of the coke.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Oh, it's so
if you
short.
like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
I like this. I like that lipstick though. I do like that.
I said I can't do this, and then I blocked him. If he knows about your YouTube and he still wants to date you, he needs serious help.
That is legit. That was writing it for Salah. If he's watched your YouTube channel and he's like, yep, wifey, that's my wifey right there, he is fucking cracked. Or he has an agenda.
Maybe he wants to date a celebrity.
You're not a celebrity.
I was possessed.
Oh, llama.
Too much healthy food sucks. Everything sucks. Everything is hard. Oh. When do they discontinue the Nashi? Oh.
Oh, God.
I don't feel like myself when I eat healthy.
I'm not going to lie. I think the polka dot, the hemline needed to be about 3 inches longer. But I think that was actually a nice look on her. The polka dots with the red lips or the raspberry, because it was like a hot pinky red. I actually like that look for her. But, of course, 2 sizes too small.
I haven't even had a Nashi or any paneer, nothing. I swear, I'm really actually sad. I haven't even had any fucking Nashis this year. Like, I've been waiting all year for Nashis. I'm going to Buffalo. I'm dating Dragon Lord Frodo. I can't even go to Orange Tulip anymore.
Why? Why can't you go to Orange Tulip?
Just for the record, you really look like Uncle Fat.
She does.
The next weigh-in?
She knows it's
I
ridiculous.
wasn't shitting. I was shopping. See?
Oh,
Huge corn.
Sorry, that was
I
probably
tried to be
loud.
sex kitten, but it just didn't work out for me.
Oh, what are we wearing? What are we wearing? What are we wearing right now? We are wearing the Versace. Is it Gucci or Versace? Prada sunglasses that she paid like $300 for. But designers are bullshit. Designers are overpriced. We like budget things because we're a humble, frugal queen. And she was talking about, I have to stay away from the Chanel store as I go through the airport. No, girl. Salah would have an absolute connection. He would rupture the left ball if you went in there to try and buy a $70 Chanel lipstick. He'd be like, girl, you're as ugly as fuck. A lipstick's not going to do anything for you. And we are not paying $70 for it. Are you kidding? Go down the road, get yourself a Ribble, sweet as. We're not buying Chanel for you. You don't deserve Chanel. No. I have freaking $400 a week of takeaway to pay for. You're not getting a $70 lipstick. Not today, ma'am. Maybe for our 2-year anniversary, I'll, lash out and get you a nice eyeshadow or a nice glow blush. But you are not buying a $70 lipstick. Fuck off. You don't look that great in lipstick anyway.
So, I don't know what's next. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I'm gonna be hyper. That's the strongest espresso.
Why is her earring sitting like that? Oh my god, she's so weird.
If you think this Beezer
Yes.
would have
But
anything
I
to
don't
do
think Chanel does pet products like that.
in a million fucking years with this broccoli brain, you're on drugs. You're on drugs.
Put that armpit away, ma'am.
I want my chicken nuggets.
You know what the ridiculous thing was? I've got to go back this way. Where are we at? Oh, there we are. I got A dupe. I got a Kmart dupe for these sunglasses. She paid $300 for hers. I got mine for $8. Yes, I did. Oh, let me see if I can find them. They're in my
But then
prop
if that
drawer.
happens, then there will be nobody to react to me.
Let me just hide this
Which I
for
don't
a
want either.
minute.
I look like a hedgehog. I look like Repsion. When you move into your mansion, drive by the Motel 6 and honk your horn. I'm suing her. I'm suing everybody. See? We're all fake fucks. We're all trash. I don't know what I appreciate. Nothing. This is the same woman who asked if you could get gonorrhea from a toilet. I was hoping you could. Am I a model now?
I'm gonna get type 3 diabetes. Oh my god. Super diabetes.
I was gonna improve my life and then I got high. The only thing we're cooking is brain cells. Where's my fucking food? Where's my food? I'm not fucking around. Would you like me if I talk like this? Where's my food? I'm not fucking around. Oh yeah, I have a salad. I forgot about the salad. If the cheese is sitting on the vegetables for long enough, does it get a transfer of nutrients by osmosis?
I'm gonna go see FFG. I don't know if I do this. Hello?
Can't find them. They're not in my prop drawer. I've got other sunglasses in there, but not those ones. I wish I could find them. They're probably in my top drawer in the spare bedroom. I keep other accessories and stuff up there. Oh, it's a mess. But I bought them for $8. It came out and they look almost identical. $300. Sucker.
So one time I had a yeast infection. Like,
Oh, wait.
I don't
Okay.
know, we were having
Okay. I'm trigger warning, gross out factor 1,000,000. Okay. So we've got to put our protection brains on, seatbelt on, clip it in. We're talking yeast infections with Chantal. So of course it's got to be multiplied by 1,000. I want everyone to be listening. Have your listening ears on, okay? Ready.
sex all like for like a week straight or something, and then one day he put fingers in and pulled out, and he's like, "What is there pizza dough?" I know it's TMI, but that's what yeast infection.
Girl. Where do we start? If he noticed dough, how did she not know that there were clumps of things coming out when she peed or when she wiped, when she went to the bathroom? Like, how do you not know what's happening downstairs? There'd be smell, there'd be bits, there'd be clump. Like, how do you not know? And how are you not embarrassed to allow your boyfriend to like touch down there if you know there's chunky bits? Has she got like, you know, when you do like kombucha and you have your little membrane that starts it and it just keeps growing and growing? That's literally what she had downstairs. She had the little guy that, you know, you cut off a bit, you give it to your friend and they can start their own kombucha broth or kombucha like tea, like no, she was kombuchaing her own vag. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's mortifying.
And I was like, pizza dough? What the fuck are you talking about? Pizza dough? You guys can gross out and make fun of me. I know it's gross.
Ugh.
I
Oh,
don't care.
Amanda.
I'll
Hi,
block whoever I want
Amanda.
on my channel. I'm the queen.
Hey,
This is
Woogie
my
Butts.
channel.
I like that.
I'm the queen, not Sabrina. I'm the queen of America.
Oh god. She's gluten-free, that's for sure.
I'm trying to get you guys to like me.
Well, we
I'm
don't.
crazy.
You
Yes, I am.
failed.
That's a slur against mental health.
Oh, the audacity. You are an oh, no. No.
Mm. I never got salmonella. I ate his chicken many times.
Ugh. Was it raw?
Cylindrical heads. Cylindrical head. Wait, I thought my head was egg-shaped, round, potato. So now it's cylindrical? Is that like, is cylindrical an insult? I've never been called cylindrical as an insult before.
Barrels
I
are
don't know.
cylindrical. Yep, they're round.
And you're a hamster. What what the fuck?
Hamsters are adorable. You have one
That's
as a
getting
pet. Shut the fuck
cringe.
up.
Is getting cringe? Yeah.
Oh, what earrings has she got on? Oh, Lord.
Bro, like, take your Italian poutine and shove it up your ass.
Ew.
If you get audited, it will be jail bees.
Oh, she's got the ugly tiger shirt on.
Yeah. Life of a celebrity, it's tough.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm hungover. I want a cheese in my charcuterie board.
It's called charcuterie, but okay.
I don't know. She might be pregnant too.
Who?
MG, can you please apologize to me and all the other women that said he was an abuser and you defended him and laughed because you loved him? It would be a new start and a new startup piece. You were wrong. I don't know, MG, what happened. But I am
Well
sorry
allowed.
for May for laughing at her story. I didn't laugh at her story, but I defended him and I didn't know what happened. So I apologize for that and for downplaying her experience. And I really hope nothing happened to her. I think I just wanted to put it out of my brain. Oh God, bad seed. And
oh, bad
if
seed
something did happen to her,
bad seed.
that is horrible. And I really, really, really hope it. Like, I don't know. I couldn't admit to myself that that could possibly be true. You know, like
Until I was mad at him and he'd stumped me, but now that he's dumped me and doesn't want anything to do with me, I can admit that he potentially SA'd someone. Yep. But while I was still invested and he was still willing to dick me down, no, made bad. Not Sulla. Nada good, made bad. Lie. Fake. Defend. But now that he's dumped me, I'm on board, guys. I'm one of you.
and I think maybe Didi is maybe doing the same thing.
Yeah, because he picks the
She
right
doesn't
kind of
want to
women.
admit to herself it can be true, you know.
Malleable, low
Please.
self-esteem.
Watch what you say. They are going to try and build something on you. Nader will pretend he wants you back. Zero contact. Just record everything he says. I will, grammar police. Don't worry.
No, she won't.
You were Nader's piggy bank. MG, thank you for apologizing. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I don't know. Thank you, MG. It doesn't look any better than my
Oh my god,
body.
shit. Oh. The look on her face. The look on her face. Why? I'm moving
do
on.
this, Katie. Do this in your video. Go. Do it. Let's see what you...
Yeah, but Katie's lost over like 180 pounds. You look that with 100 and 250 extra pounds. That's the fucking scary
You
part.
look like this. I bet you look saggy and everything else.
I don't hate. I love pussy. Smelly and everything.
What's the timestamp on that girl? 31:48. We're gonna. Salah, are you listening? Maybe you could red room as a threesome because she loved that pussy.
I don't care. I don't mind a little sweat. I don't mind. I don't care.
And I have no hair.
I don't like a vagina to taste like soap. I want it to taste like vagina.
But not your vagina. We want a clean, healthy vagina.
I like
Not
the smell of
barracuda.
vagina. I like vagina. I like being bisexual. I love sex. I like human beings.
I love pretending to be a lesbian because I know guys like that and they like to envision two women being together and then being like the third wheel. That's why I like to imagine myself as a gay or a bi because I know guys dig that. Not because I'm actually into it, but dudes.
Thanks.
Oh, the mustard. No, that's not for you. Oh, she's hot. Oh, the glasses. Oh, what's that shirt she's wearing?
Why do you guys think I'm disgusting? Why do you guys think that no men will talk to me because I'm gross?
Yeah, that's exactly why.
It's like so
You're
hard to believe that
stupid
you
and
messaged me.
gross.
Listen, I'm not
No,
like
it's your
this really
outfit.
around guys when I
It's
date
the
them.
outfit.
You think I'm really like this? You
Yep.
think I'd go there? Well, okay, yes.
Mhm.
Like after I get to know you, then the gross comes out. But at first, no. Duh,
I
trick
lie
you.
and fake you out. Fatfish you.
It's like a fly.
Flies eat shit.
Do you like my fly impression?
No,
Do I do it good?
no. Let me bring me when you need me. All I want is you.
But I'm not crazy shaming.
Oh,
You.
even she thinks she tastes bad.
No, it's not the married man. I've only known this guy for like
2 days. This is Stella. She's talking about Stella.
And he wants to fly me out like next week and get married. He has a 2-week vacation from work.
He
And
quit.
he's like,
He has a permanent vacation.
I'll just pay for a ticket for you. You don't have to pay for anything when you're here.
'Cause I'm
He's like, I'll order his food every day.
'cause I'm a ball.
Sherry. And then
Hi, Bunny Melon.
I like that idea of not even having to drive anymore. He has a really nice car and a good job.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
And I could live stream from there. It would be so interesting, but life would be so conservative.
We love conservative.
And I find like a little bit Arabic men are very like they're kind of controlling. Like I think he made a joke like when he saw my legs like with my dress. He's like, "I will kill you," like as a joke. I was like, "Oh." But I just watched like documentaries on like some men like killing their wives.
Femicide.
It's not funny, but like femicide is a real thing. So I was like, fucking, it made me think of that, and it kind of got
It's
scared.
funny.
I'm not accusing anybody, but I was like thinking of that. There's a lot of cultural difference.
Femicide is just a leading cause of death for women globally. To be killed by a man that knows you is it's funny. It's jokes. Hilarity. Hilarious.
Differences. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Don't do it if your butt crack shows once. Imagine it's not funny, but imagine I end up on a fucking kefir bottle and fucking missing kefir bottle in fucking Kuwait because I pooped
You're
a flash.
Watching Televibes.
Oh my god. You don't think that's a good thing? I was just gonna surprise you guys and like start live streaming from Kuwait one day. Addicts, we're liars. We are liars. So
Food addicts.
The sweetest
are
pie
still
tomorrow?
addicts.
Oh, you know it. You know I'm gonna manipulate the fuck out of you, and you're gonna eat it up, and you're gonna watch me.
God, can we just fire this bitch already?
Shower every day? Why bother? There's only one person.
No, I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a man who sits in my passenger side, listening to Arabic music too loud, trying to get gonorrhea medication from me.
Okay, all right, let's get rid of that guy. Right. Now, it is 4:48. Now, I don't start work until lunchtime, so it's fine. I'm still fully awake, so we're not going to bed anytime soon. So, right, next victim, we're going to watch. Oh, you know what? We're going to do rando. We're going to go random. We're going to go rogue. Let's just find something fun. Let's find something really old. Let me get my cursor ready. We're going to go. Let's go super old. Okay, let me just funnel through and I'll find something good for you guys. Now, I bet you're all interested. What did I do today? Okay, I went to work. I worked all day. What time did I start work? I started at 10, finished at 5, walked to work, walked home. Had KFC for lunch, had an original chicken KFC burger and a couple of chips. I had Taco Bell yesterday with my best friend. There were some little guys. There was about 5 or 6 kids there on their scooters and stuff. And they were like, do you have money? Do you have money? And they were buying these $1 frozen Coke drink things. And some of them didn't have any money. And so they were just sharing amongst themselves. Like he'd have a sip, they'd have a sip. And I thought, oh, that's so cute. So I scrounged around in my bag and I found a $5 note. So I went over to their table where they were sitting. I'm like, look, sorry, guys, I didn't mean to overhear, but I heard some of you say that you didn't have enough money to get your own drink. So I'm just going to give you this $5, if that's okay. And you guys can each make sure that you have a drink. It was really, really, really hot yesterday. It was about 33 degrees. And I was like, oh, you guys have been outside on your scooters. I bet you're sweating balls. And they were like, oh, my God. And they said thank you about 4 times. So they all went and got themselves, like, made sure they all had a drink each, a frozen Coke or a frozen raspberry or frozen lemon or whatever, Mountain Dew. And I was like, that's okay, guys. They were, like, so cute and sweet. And I was worried they were going to be a bit noisy and loud, but they were actually pretty good. Yeah, so I was just like, yeah, I would like someone to do that for my son and his friends if that was the case. Like, they were sharing, but, you know, just it's $5. Who gives a shit, right? Okay. All right. Let's watch. Ooh, this one is 34 minutes long. Now, I don't know if I want to watch it or not, though. It's called, let me pull it up. Foodie Beauty deleted oh my God rage against FFG, Skinny Queen, Never Been Denied, and more. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like it when I hear her talking about Skinny Queen. Should we watch it? I know my friend that was with me, she said, that's so nice. I said, if you raise kids to be like, if you show them kids examples of being generous, they will be generous. And I just thought, like, it's hot. Let's give them some cold drinks. And who doesn't love a frozen Mountain Dew or a frozen raspberry drink? I would love that if I was a kid, like a rando to give me some money to go buy a frozen drink. And they're big. Their drinks were like this big. So I hope everyone had one. They left just after we did. And I had a Supreme Crunch. Yes, because that's my jam. All right, let's watch it. I normally don't watch. I don't like to hear her rage, but you know what? It's good content, right? Classic. All right, let's watch it. Let's do it. No one cares.
Marble mouth. You sound like you're having a seizure. You Ozzy Osbourne looking freak. I hate these people. I'm not taking part in this shit. Like, I'm out the minute that. Okay, so Mirage doesn't know.
I remember this. This is a dream where she said, I'm Muslim and my God hates you too. I remember that. I've got that clip somewhere. And I thought that was very, very very inclusive of you, Foodie. Way to represent your brand new religion. Let's go. Let's hear what the bitch has
Any of the
to
drama with
say.
these idiots. I'm like, if you're gonna give these people attention, so Skinny Queen, which you're not, by the way, you're 500 pounds, and Ozzy Osbourne and
Hi.
BBW Veronica, crazy lunch lady who farts on cakes, has the nerve to be up there asking Salah's best
She
friend
never did.
what Salah thinks. I'm fucking pretty. What do you think he thinks? You think because a little bit of extra weight, he's gonna
Short-sighted.
go back to the skinny, boring person that he used to have in his bed? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I have more personality in my pinky finger than any of you. That's why you don't have
No,
any
honey,
subscribers. So you need to sit the
honey.
F down. Go do some crappy mukbangs no one's gonna watch.
Honey, you are mislabeling personality with mood swings, borderline, whatever. Mental illness is not personality. The fact that you switch like moods 7 times in a day, that's not personality. That's a little bit crazy to live with. Stability is attractive. Stability is sexy. That's all I can say.
These women are on retainer, like just waiting for anyone to be like, ooh, someone wants to talk about Chantel? Sure. Farida, it's fucking Valentine's Day. Are you just happen to be hanging around watching, just waiting for somebody to need you for translation? Which, by the way, you suck at. You suck at, Yanni. Stupid bitch. Okay, hi. Sorry. Hi, Aisha. I'm watching your mama's crappy shit. Anyway, I hate them all. They're all, you know why? Because they're clout chasers. I hate clout, and you're a broke bitch. Goodbye with your $1. I hate clout chasers. I will never. What I see a lot in this fucking shit.
She'd be scrounging and licking buttholes for that $1 right now. She'd be licking ass for a $1 super chat right
that I'm not a
now.
part of, by the way, is people flipping every which way. No, you did something to me. I'm not gonna like you
Can
anymore.
we talk about how we've got like ghost filters on right now? She's almost transparent. These filters are turned up. She's got the snow filter on. She's got the smoothing filter on. She's got the slimming filter on. She's looking very, very Casper-y right now. Girl, you have no melanin. What is happening here?
Boom. I am not a flip-flopper. I have integrity. I have more personality and integrity in my fupa than all of these idiots. Okay? All of them. So,
integrity, you don't have
so anyways,
any of
we're
that.
on there talking
None.
about Allah, and here they are
Zilch.
asking him relationship questions. As if I cannot get someone hot like Salah. I will tell you, as fat and as smelly as you think I am, as ugly as you think I am,
someone as ugly and as smelly as you could pick up Salah from fucking bus stops. You could get a bus stop Salah any day of the week. Salah is not hard to get. I could crack a Salah. I could give a wink, and Salah would be on his knees for me. Salah is not a hard get, hun. Salah's a 4, maybe a 5 if he washed. If you can get a Salah, any of us, any single one of us can get a Salah. All we got to do is show dollar signs and a willingness to allow him to enter Canada. I mean, fuck. Salah's not a gain. He's not a win. He's not a trophy. He's not a flex. He's a basic biatch. Like, he's not anything to brag about. Fucking hell.
there has not been a man in my fucking life, not one, that I have not been able to get. Not a single one. So you can put that in your meth pipe and you can smoke it, including Nat Turd. Because as you can see, him obsessing about me every night while Duty sits there.
The only one who seems to have smoking meth around here, as I can recollect, is you. And even most of us in Girl World would want a clean meth pipe. We'd want one that's rinsed, boiled, sterilized. We'd want to know our crack dealer. We'd probably be besties. No, you just want a random pipe off the floor. Maybe probably fallen out from someone's grody hip crevice. They've dropped it out of their shorts and not realized. You don't even care. You don't even care about the provenance of the meth pipe. You're just trying to impress a crackhead with janky teeth. Like his teeth were like this. Like, yeah, pash me, bro. And yeah, you're so hot. The most handsomest man.
Okay, coolie girl. Okay, but your man is talking about me still. Right? Reading old messages, reminiscing maybe. So yeah, including him. The only reason he's with her is because I dropped his ass off. after I found out everything. So please have more panels. Farida, with your crappy Arabic on Valentine's Day, talking about how I can't get a man. Because I'll have you know, again, for the people in the back, that I have not ever been denied a man I want. Maybe in elementary school.
Yeah. No one's going to say no to money. If they're up for sale and you offer them cash, they're going to be like, yep. Top bid wins. If you're paying for someone, you're not going to be denied. When I go through the self-serve cash out at Big Dub, Kmart, Coles, Woolies, I scan my product, I get the total, I give them my card. It's not going to say, no, sorry, ma'am, you can't buy these items. They're going to be like, no, you've got enough money, you can have these. You've paid the price that we've advertised. That's why you've never been denied a man that you've wanted, because you're willing to pay the price. That's how it works. It's a transactional relationship. I cost $50. I've got $50 to spend. You're mine. That's how it works.
Whoops, you have your friend ask a guy, hey, blah, blah, blah. Have I been obsessed with Ben before while I've had crushes?
Hi.
And
Danielle.
reciprocated. I've had crushes, but as an adult, no, I have no problem getting a man. And I will never, ever have problem getting a man. And let me make one thing straight to you. If something happens and something does fall through with Salah, and it won't, if it does, I will move the fuck on and I will
buy another man.
Okay, now we have that out of the way. Thank you. And by the way, FFG, what are you doing on Valentine's Day? Where's your boyfriend? Aren't you supposed to be out to dinner? My excuse is that mine is in another country. What's yours? What's your excuse that you have to take a picture of my mother?
Probably at fucking work. Or they're going to do something on another day. Or they boinked the morning of. They've done their Valentine's Day stuff. They've got other shit going on. They're not up their ass 24/7. Like, just because it's Valentine's Day, you don't have to be like, oh, it's midnight, Valentine's Day, let's get shit going. And 24 hours, oh, it's finished now, it's over, it's ended at midnight the next day. No. She's got this weird perception of what you have to do on like holidays, birthdays, Valentine's Day, Christmas. Like, it's a couple of hours at most. Jesus.
Mother, and talk about my mother to try to trigger me like the sociopath that you are. So you know what? Since you talked about my mother and you don't know.
Oh, hi, Jibba. Oh,
since I'm here.
Gizzy Gad.
All right.
Hi.
She's just sitting around talking about me. I'm such a celebrity. And no, I don't care. Somebody asked me about losing subscribers, so I checked. Sure, I did lose subscribers.
Oh, Jibba. What about the couple she was supposed to have had a threesome with? Denied. They were not down for it. The lady was like, no. And he was probably like, well, if I close my eyes and clench real hard, I could probably do it. But the girl was not down for it. And especially not down for it after she shat and vomited all over their bathroom and cleaned it up with her 4XL undies, which would have been sufficient for a normal cleaning up. But she was denied. She didn't get rumpty-pumpty that night, did she?
Good riddance. I still have 93K subscribers. The only time I'm ever going to cry is when I have 0. Okay? So there we go. All right. So my mother, you want to talk about my mother? Who is more of a fucking wonderful person than you will ever be. Ever. Oh, well, I don't care. Let's just say let's round it off, hands. Let's say 90,000. I have 90,000 subscribers. Still way more than FFG.
No.
We'll ever have, by the way. All right. So
you have 90,000 subscribers. How many dead subscribers? Because FFG she's about 100 subscribers away from 30,000 and she gets more views than you. So that would tell me that at 30,000 subscribers, she's doing better view-wise than you are at 90,000. So you've probably got about 70,000, 80,000 that are dead. So you probably got about 20,000 active subscribers. Not supporters, subscribers.
My mother, who you criticize like nothing, who you know nothing about, by the way, saying that she had a hookup and she didn't want to hold on, I'm gonna hear what Mara has to say. I don't care what this ugly loser, clout chasing losers have to say.
Oh, I hear Sarah's voice.
Yeah, you should try getting a job, by the way, because your YouTube dream of being a quirky reaction channel so you can get ass pats from all the other reaction channels who are insane, desperate, fat, ugly women like you, it's not going to work out for you. All right.
Sarah's not ugly. She's beautiful.
All right, so
She's
Murad
my
is
Polish
Sala's best friend.
princess.
All right. So, like, seriously asking, look at Farida, for instance, or Skinny Queen. Literally, she does her mukbangs like this. Look at the turtle from fucking Never-Ending Story here. And they're going to say, what did Salah think when he first saw Chantal? Number one, both of them are Muslim men. Do you think that Murad, being his best friend, is going to be like, oh yeah.
He thought, what do we all think that Salah thought the first time he laid actual IRL eyes on Foodie? I've got a couple of suggestions. Throw yours up, I'll throw mine up. What the fuck? Reality versus expectation. This is not what I ordered. Wow, she really is quite short and rotund. That's an odd smell. Is that her that odd smell's coming from? Oh my God, what have I done? These are probably the thoughts that ran through his mind.
He said, he's going to out all his secrets and be like, yeah, he said Chantal was fat. I know you're all hoping for that. I know you're all hoping. But the minute I talked to Salah, I knew he was in love with me. From like a couple hours later, he was in love with me. He was in love with this face that you hate. He was in love with everything that you hate because you don't know me.
Yeah,
so stay
gullible.
Tiny violin. Anyways, so this mother that you criticize, who's very proud of me, by the way. So when I pop off, I always reply to people. I don't ever show me one effing video on my channel. I am Muslim. Yes, I am. And you know what? My God hates you too. Goodbye. So anyways, what was I saying?
No, wait.
Okay, so
Let's play it back because good things need to be listened to more than once.
What was I saying? Okay, so my mom, Chantala forever. My mom did not just hook up with a trap house person. You idiot. You know nothing. That's probably what your parents did. They hooked up in the same Motel 6 that you're still in today. Okay? So, same friggin' cigarettes. I bet you and your dad shared cigarettes at the ripe old age of 15, right?
Hi.
Like, she admitted, she's talking about my parents. Her dad, she admitted that her and her dad laugh about me together. You know what my mom doesn't do? Bully people online, loser. You play your online role well. Get to know her and not be Shannon and actually kind and see. Thank you, Missy. Yeah, I seem mean, but what, like your mama was saying, what about the people? Everything I say mean is a response to incessant harassment.
No, it's not.
Are you kidding?
No.
Shut the fuck up. Poor Murad just wants to, like, no drama. He's just neutral. He just wants to help his friend and be like, this guy's a fucking liar. I have proof. So yeah, props to Murad. He's always been a stand-up guy. He's the friggin' witness at our wedding, our fake wedding. Go look up the records. Go. I really want you to. Hi, Sherry. Okay. So that mother, hi, Aisha.
That I honestly think Chantal is bitter. That Skinny Queen has the most, she has pretty hair. I don't normally like long straight hair like that, but on Skinny it just works. On Amber, meh. But I don't know, it just works on Skinny. I don't know why. It's probably the highlights, the fact that it's so healthy, it's so long, and it just suits her personality. I think Chantal's a little bit jealous, to be honest. Yeah.
I'm watching your mama's crappy shit. Anyway, I hate them all. They're all, you know why? Because they're clout chasers. I hate clout, and you're a broke bitch. Goodbye with your $1.
But you
I
don't
hate
have
clout chasers.
clout.
I will never. What I see a lot in this fucking shit community that I'm not a part of, by the way, is people.
But you're the star.
Flipping every which way. No, you did something to me. I'm not going to like you anymore. Shannon, boom. I am not a flip-flopper. I have integrity. I have more personality and integrity in my fupa than all of these idiots. Okay? All of them. So, yeah. So anyways, Murad's on there to talk about Allah.
I mean,
and here they are asking him relationship questions. As if I cannot get someone hot like Salah. I will tell you, as fat and as smelly as you think I am, as ugly as you think I am.
Oh, sorry. I always do it
So
a couple of times a stream. It's all good. I'm always pushing it back.
She basically like had me or whatever as a teenager.
Mhm.
And from the moment I was born, she had, you're a piece of shit, and I hope karma gets you for this. Actually, it will. This woman has done nothing since I was born, but she couldn't like stop holding me. People were like, when she was pregnant with me, everyone in the family honestly wanted her to have an abortion because of how young she was. She was kicked out of high school because of the pregnancy back then, being pregnant in high school in the 80s. Swiss Chalet. I'm gonna order something soon too. Oh, I have an update on Sam, a good one. So
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so my son was born in 1996. There's a 6 years difference between us. No, it wasn't the 80s when Chantal was born. Chantal wasn't born in the 80s. She was born in 19. So she's 38. No, 39. She is. What year was she born? Wait a minute. The math ain't mathin'. Math ain't mathin'. Let's work it out. 20023 minus 39 equals 1984. So she's the same age as my best friend. That works out. But okay, all right. Maybe in Canada or in Cornwall, that's what they asked you to do.
By the way, she never messaged me on Instagram. Never. I have all my messages. I haven't even gone through all my messages. So I went to check just to see, because I see that she was saying that. By the way, I am totally supporting Murad and what he's saying. I cannot listen to the other people on panel, so I'm not going to.
Maybe in Cornwall you do, Blondie. I don't know. I was under the impression that in the 80s they had inclusive school pregnancy programs. I don't know about Australia. I don't know. Like, I never had anybody that I knew of being pregnant in high school. I graduated from high school when I was 16 because I was a year younger than everybody else. By the time I was 17, I was pregnant. And by the time I was 18, I was 18 and a half by the time I had my son. So, yeah, nobody would have got kicked out of school for being pregnant. No one's saying, no, you can't be here. You've had sex, you teenager. It would have been like, what can we do to support you? What can we do to help you get through to the end of the year so you can graduate? That would have been the attitude, not like, hey, Scarlet Woman. No.
Nope. So I'll listen to what he has to say after. But yeah. Anyway, so she refused to get an abortion. She refused. She absolutely wanted me. I was loved. I'm loved now. Unlike you. Who the hell can love someone like you? You need to go to FFG's chat. Stop it with the smart ass remarks. Oh, goodbye. I'm tired of these trolls. All those people who unsubscribed, the ones white.
If Chantal is considered lovable, FFG is 100% considered lovable. Like, everyone is lovable. Because parents don't love on what you look like. Parents almost love unconditionally. Not completely, but almost unconditionally. So looks have nothing to do with it. We can forgive a lot from our kids. We don't forgive a lot from strangers, but we will forgive our kids for a lot of shit.
White knighting for BBJ as if I'm doing something horrible. Can leave. I don't care if they unsubscribe, honestly. Good riddance. All right, so makes room for more mature people, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, so I'll never kiss people's ass. I will never. That's why people think I'm smug. I will never, if I believe I'm right in something, I will never, just to save face, go against what I'm saying.
We don't think you're smug. We think what is the word? What's the phrase? You are delusionarily, you are your worst hype man. You hype yourself up with no basis. Like, you're not smug, you're delusional.
Never ever gonna happen. So, all right.
Me too. I'm 45 too.
So, my mom had me and loved me a lot. And she actually was a single mom. My dad was an alcoholic. He abandoned us a lot because he was drunk. But mostly my mom didn't want him near me. Like, she was like, no, you're a drunk.
No.
Together.
She tried to trap him. He left. Maybe they were both really young. He wasn't ready. He left. Addiction issues. Stuff happens. Like, families don't always work out. Daddy
you
issues.
Come here, baby. Okay. Which, fine. I totally understand that. So she, from the moment she had me, she could have stayed at my grandma wanted them to live there in a nice house in Long Sault. I'll take you guys to the house if you want. I'm in my hometown. So a nice house. I'm here by myself, by the way. in a nice house, and
Is this Chantal proving that her existence was wanted in the world? She's a wanted baby from a 17-year-old who accidentally got knocked up. Like, I mean, that happens. It happened to me. My son is wanted, loved, like, I couldn't be prouder of him. Is she trying to prove that, like, my mother at 17 absolutely 100% planned, wanted me, not just like as a teenager at 17, any pregnancy is like, ooh, scary shit, money, how do I provide? What do I do? How do I, like, wow. Loving and taking care of are two different things. You can love someone and still be not the greatest parent. They are not indicative of each other, you know? And as another teen parent myself, Shmee did you no favors by babying you and coddling you and telling you you're cute. And I don't know what she did. Maybe she was a great mum. Maybe she really did try and, like, train you and teach you and help you out. And you are just fucked up from the start. We don't know. We don't know the dynamic between you two. But whether she was a great mum and you're just a shit, or she did a shit job parenting you, however you've turned out, something went awry. We don't know where it went wrong, whether it's you or whether it was her, but something didn't gel. Something went wrong. I don't know. But if I was your mum and I did my best to raise you and you turned out like this, I'd be like, nah. I'd be shaking my head and I'd be like, I don't know what to do with her anymore. I don't know what to do with her. She's just never going to change. She's never going to be successful. She's always going to be a problem. And I can either invest my emotions or just let her freak flag fly. And just whatever she does, I'm just going to be like, yes, Chantal, you're the best. You're the prettiest one. You're the smartest one. Nothing you do is wrong. Yep, we're cool. You're a cool cat. Yep. Because that's the only way you can get through it, is just by accepting everything she does and just not fighting it, because fuck me, who's got the energy?
Just very nurturing, very, like, money-wise, you know? Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know, rehoming my cats means that
Minka, that tells me that he's the dad. I think that's the dad. The teacher had sex with the girl and he's adopted her. Like, that's how they wrangled around it. Do you reckon? Do you agree, Minka? That my brain just goes, yep, he's the dad. I could be wrong, but, you know, I watched too many true crime stories.
I'm going to kill them and be mean to them and whatever. Like, even though this is the best thing for them. Okay. By the way, Sam, actually, Demelza Boeing, welcome to Very Important Music. Ready to...
But Charlie, if her grams raised her, how was she so non-emotional when she passed away? She was like, hee, I'm going to go over to Natters and get dick down. I'm going to get he's going to get balls deep in this fupa. The day that her grandma passed away, how could you be so non-emotional if she's the one that raised you? How do you be that, like, vacant? I don't know. It's probably true, but, you know, whatever. It's Chantal.
Keep reporting FFG's threats on Twitter. Yeah, I reported her today, and the person I talked to was like, yeah, I've seen her channel. It is full of hate.
Sus as.
So we'll see how far you get with that.
Hey,
Because you're
I'm
not
just
a
gonna dip
criticism
out.
channel, honey. You're not a reaction channel. Honey, you are a hate channel. Plain and simple. That's all you are. You have no reason to talk about my family. You have no reason to call us ham salad. What's the criticism there? That you're a piece of crap. That's it. Anyway, I'd rather be ham salad than whatever creature you are any day of the week. So, so she had me, and oh yeah, Sam, sorry. Sam we got an update because the girl's updating us, and Sam apparently was already like, this is really unheard of because like even for me it took a while. Well, yeah, it took him a little while to become unscared, but he was in her. She was sleeping, and then he was already like purring and like snuggling up against her to wake her up. So that's so promising. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved that they love each other already. He was a baby when I got him. Yeah, he was a beezer. So that's good. I'm glad that they love each other, and I'm just like, honestly, I'm freaking sad. Yeah, I actually didn't fall asleep until like 4 a.m. and I was like this close to this morning being like, I woke up, you know, when you have a new reality and like a new change and you wake up and you're just like,
look, disclaimer, if I dip out, it's usually for 2 reasons. Got to pee, just facts, or it's my cat. You decide which one you think it is this time.
You wake up and you're like,
I don't know what to tell you.
Like,
I'm an old lady.
You know,
I have a small bladder.
like, I had to do the mental work again. I had to think, okay, you have to do this. It's better for him. It's not
You were
selfish,
28
you know,
months.
whatever.
Hi, SH. Hi.
And I'm just relieved that it is. And just because I'm not bawling and freaking out, you don't know how people grieve. You don't know how people process things. So shut it. Okay, thank you.
No, we don't. We don't know how people grieve. But we know what's a weird affectation as well. We know what sort of makes us sit back and go, that's a little strange. That's not regular. That's not what I would expect. Doesn't mean it's not true or it's not like genuine, but it certainly sets us back on our heels and goes, this person's a little fucking weird. I would expect a little bit, I would expect something different, you know, especially when it comes to grief.
So my mom, for your information,
FYI,
she took me and she went on her own. She wanted to do it on her own. She wanted to be provide for me on her own. And I have to say that I was never for being how old she was in the 80s, just upping and moving out on your own like that with no money. We were on welfare, but she did everything to make sure I didn't want for anything, like ever. And that's why I'm a spoiled brat today. Yes, maybe that was her mistake. I'm a spoiled brat, but I understand her reasoning for it. Like she was overcompensating for feeling like she told me she always felt bad my dad wasn't around and blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get into my whole family history, but I will tell you, what? You and your mom certainly didn't starve. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, I couldn't listen to Sarah Plain and Farida, Ozzy Osbourne lookalike. Seriously, Farida has the nerve to be like, "Oh, Yanni, what did?"
Now, see, Minka, I'm in the other end of the spectrum. My mum. Okay, so this is why I'm so proud of my son. When he turned 20, I actually went, woohoo! We did a birthday celebration. I'm like, you're awesome. Way to beat teen pregnancy. Woohoo! Because my grandmother was a teenager. My mother was a teenager when she had my sister. I was a teenager. And I was like, right, that's it. With my children, we are breaking the cycle. We are not having another teen pregnancy. It ends with me. That's it. Done. Finished. End of it. My mum was 38 years old when she had her first grandchild. 38. She wasn't even in her 40s. So my grandma was a teenager. My mum was a teenager and I was a teenager. So I've got a picture where my sister, my mother, my grandmother, and my great-grandmother was alive. My son was 3 weeks away. My great-grandmother passed away 3 weeks before my son was born. So she would have been a great-great-grandma. Now, that's not very common. It's not that even common to have a great-grandma, but to have a great-great-grandma, that's whackety whack. So 3 more weeks and I would have had a 6-generational moment. We would have had a photo together. That's how prevalent teen pregnancy was in my family. And my son's 27 and he's not had a baby. Like, woohoo! I'm just like, yay. Now I'm starting to be like, dude, get out of the house. Find yourself a partner. Adopt. Procreate. Have the babies. I need to be grandma. Make the babies. I'm old enough now. It's cool. It's fine. But yeah, we'll see. No pressure or anything. But yeah, I'm totes ready to be a nana. I want to be a nana.
Salah think whenever she sounds like Allah. What did Salah think whenever he saw Chantel's face for the first time? And meanwhile, she's asking, looking like this.
That means they've got money. Older parents have
Excuse
usually got
me?
better resources.
Pizza sniping. Of course she's sniping. She's a stupid heifer with nothing to do. She has no boyfriend. She lied to you guys about that. What don't you get? She's a liar. She lied about somebody knowing
He's a
not
good
her.
boy.
She lied about everything. She lied about sending me a DM asking me for BBJ, which I would rather give to Shaitan himself. Not gonna happen. You weirdo. Are you gonna hand over your pet to somebody that you hate or who hates you for no reason because they're jealous and they're pissed off about
They're
that?
not
Say no.
jealous. They make more money
All
than
right.
you.
So
They
my
have a better
mother is a
life.
better
No
woman,
one's
more of a
jealous.
woman than you will ever be, FFG, ever.
Yeah,
Okay,
because you're
get
the
that
size
straight.
of 3
And if I
human
ever
beings.
see you and you have the nerve to hit me, it's on. Okay. Thank you. FFG.
Chantal, if somebody whacked you, you would go down like a bag of shit bricks. You're not fighting anyone. You've got T-Rex arms. You've got no cardio. You stumble when you walk. You wibble wobble when you walk. You don't have a fighting stance. Like, you can't square up to someone. Bro, you're not intimidating. You're not scary. Like, if someone pushed you in the wrong way on your clavicle, you'd fall over. No, stop it. It's embarrassing at this point.
She has gone live again. Such a stalker. She was waiting for this live. Exactly. And she's going to sit there going, oh, look at my numbers versus your numbers. I'll take my 1,200 versus your shitty 4,000 of all my haters. Because who's watching you when you do anything else? Nobody. You have to
Yes,
talk about people
SH,
to get
great
views.
plan.
Who cares? You're a fat liar.
Absorb a
Big,
child.
stupid
I did.
liar.
I
So,
did.
back to my mother, who deserves this.
I have one bio kid and I have one step kid. He's still mine. His mum gets all the credit, but he's like my kid too. He is the one that I'm holding out hopes for. He's the one that will probably have babies, but he probably won't have kids until like mid-30s. He's 24 now, so he's still got some time, but he's hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers. I've already got the pram picked out that I'm going to buy. I'm going to get the City Mini GT2. That's the one I'm getting. Probably in the I don't know, onyx or the stone. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. They both clean up the same. But that's the pram I'm getting. Yes, because you can go everywhere. You can't kill a baby jogger. That's yeah, for sure. Folds up in a dream, big wheels, takes 29 kilos, all the good. I've got the pram picked out. I just need one of my kids to procreate, find a gal, fall in love, make the babies. And I'm all about that. Babysitting 24/7, whenever. I'll even change my work roster. I don't mind. Just give me the babies. Give me the babies. I just need them. But there's no pressure whatsoever.
She was actually Tabby. We always gonna love Samuel L. Jackson. He's the Beezer. You did what you had to do was best. Me and Mojo love you always. Thank you. Yeah, FFG, biatch. Hello, where's your Valentine?
Yep, we
Where's
know.
your Valentine?
Chantal's full of shit.
I don't need boxing gloves. I'm not gonna box her. This is not a jovial light beef. This bitch has been harassing me to the point of furthering my mental illness for years. All right, this is not a light boxing beef. No. This is gonna be crime of passion if I ever see her face to face. I can assure you.
You've seen her
It's
face
not
to
boxing
face.
bees. So,
Chantal,
all right. My mother
fight your way out of a wet paper bag.
Sends heart-shaped cigarettes to herself. My mother, we went on our own. She worked her ass off at many jobs to whatever job she could get.
Minka, are you talking about the longhorn head twist to bring down a cow? Because I've seen that. I come from farm stock. Hence the teen pregnancy. You just want to get out of the situation you're in. Yes, grab the horns, the head twist to bring down an entire 400-pound cow. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. I remember her always needing sitters for that reason, you know? But now I see she was working super hard to provide for us. Of course she's in Cornwall. With Shannon, the two friggin' wonderful people. Who gives a shit? Anyways, come hit me. Come. Does she want to come hit me? Because I'll let her hit me. I don't need to have long arms. Don't worry. Does a bulldozer have arms? No. All right. How
Same SH.
Well, she didn't, and now you have to deal with me, so stay mad, bitch.
Oh, Chantal, you are a marshmallow. You are the softest touch. Like, nobody has to manage or handle or be intimidated by you. Like, you're a fragile psyche, physically, and like stiff breeze, and you're gone. I could just walk quickly, and you'd be like, "Fuck, this one's like, I can't keep up with her." Like, I don't have to karate your ass. I just have to walk briskly, and you'd have an asthma attack, and I'm like, KO, you're done. Like, bro, you're not intimidating to anyone. You don't have the money to scare anyone legally. It's all just a sham.
All right, so my mother worked a lot of jobs, and then she also went to college.
Sheep are easier than cows. They weigh
she went to
less.
college. Actually, apparently, my mom met her, like her really good friend she has today was because of me, matchmaker Beezer, because she was like, okay, thanks, dude.
Ugh.
I'm gonna listen to Murad's side after. Like, I couldn't listen to Sarah Plain and Ozzy Osbourne. I couldn't hear it. No.
Correction, it's Sarah the fucking wonderful Jane. Just throwing that in there.
I did report her earlier, so don't worry. And they were like, yeah, this is hate. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know. You people just assume I never report this shit. Like, how do you know? Do you want me to show you my reporting history?
Nah. No one cares.
And they take the high road and ignore the opportunity. Well, whatever. I will eventually. How nice of you to bring your friend Shannon her dope. How kind. Yeah, really. If that were me, like, they would be accusing that. Oh, what'd you make the trip for? You tell me your friend's the one addicted to cocaine or was. And when my friend found out I was addicted to cocaine and in an abusive relationship, guess what she did? She went and made a reaction channel and called me a cunt.
No.
And outed me.
No. She tried to talk to you. She tried to get you to talk to her, but you blocked her because you didn't want to stop getting dicked by Nada. And then she created a channel. So she had a platform to talk, to speak, because you were being bullshit. You were blocking her. You weren't allowing her to be like, friend, stay away from the abusive guy. Stop taking the drugs. I don't want that for you. No, it wasn't a matter of her creating a reaction channel. She created a channel. She did not much with it. Because you blocked every way that she couldn't call you. She couldn't DM you. You weren't talking to her. What's a gal to do?
To everybody. So there's no trust. So why? Oh, and then hooked up with FFG. So you think I'm going to be your friend after all that? No, I can assure you, I don't think about you even once a day, Shannon. And my life is better off, honestly. Yeah, you're better off friends with someone like FFG, actually.
Yep, probably is.
Peas in a pod.
You're a better fan.
Yeah,
better friend.
All right, so my mother, back to my sweet mother, provided very well for her family.
I love the dainty finger.
And
the
she did a better job at raising me than your family did raising you. And the proof is in our channels. I go through my own personal hell. Yeah, I do, and I document it. Okay? And yeah, I open myself up for criticism a lot of the time. But I don't have a bully channel. I don't have a bully channel bullying people.
I am DD.
And that's on my clean karmic debt conscience. And that's why you're all mad.
Do you remember that when she did a moment? Oh, we got to go back. Let me work it forward. Where are we at? Feels about here. Feels about there. Do you remember when she did the health gurney? It's because, look, I can't even put my own socks on. Pete has to put my own socks on. And that's kind of like that's my goal, is to put my own socks on. Like, yikes. Yikes on bikes.
Or shitty 4,000 of all my haters. Because who's watching you when you do anything else?
Oh, look, there's the marker right there.
Guess what she did? She went and made a reaction channel and called me a cunt.
Yeah.
Two
Well, you are a
peas in
cunt.
pod. Yeah, they should all hook up.
Smelly
All
one.
right, so my mother, back to my sweet mother,
Sweet mother.
provided very well for her family.
Sweet
Okay,
me.
and she did a better job at raising me than your family did raising
Ah.
you. And the proof is in our channels. I
Huh?
go through my own personal hell.
So the marker of a good raisin, a family raisin, is to have more subs than the other. Now, can we qualify that by the amount of views, the amount of comments, revenue, super chats? Because if that's how we're going to do it, FFG's got it all over you. Most of us, when you work it out, if you get 20% of your subscriber, like if, say, for me, I have 1840 subs. Oh, hit the like, by the way, and sub if you want to. If I get 20% of that, that's a good result. Foodie has 95,000. So that means on her views, if she gets 17,000 views, that's a good trade-off. She doesn't get that. She gets about 10,000 views. So she's doing below the average on her channel. Someone like me, I should get about 1,600. I still don't do that many, but that's fine. No. 180, 18. I should get about 360. I do usually more than that per video or per stream or whatever. FFG has nearly 30,000. So that means she should get about 300, 600. No, 6,000. She gets way more than that per view. So if we're looking at it technically speaking, FFG is doing way better on her channel than Chantal is doing with 95,000 subscribers, because she's got about 60,000 dead subs, whereas FFG has about probably 15,000 active subs, maybe 20,000 active subs. So if we're talking channels, Chantal is not doing so great.
Yeah, I do when I document it. Okay. And yeah, I open myself up for criticism a lot of the time. But I don't have a bully channel. I don't have a bully channel bullying people. And that's on my clean karmic debt conscience. And that's why you're all mad that I don't get what's coming to me. What's coming to me? Telling you all off for messing with me? What have I done to anybody? Nothing.
I know. That was so gross, right, Minka?
Jessica
that was
Jingle, welcome to
foul.
recipes.
Iconic moment from Chantal being a
My
pig.
mother is an amazing hero, okay? and
she's a hero for putting
she's
up with
very proud
you.
of me. Because every arc of shit I get into, I get out of. And I will continue to do it. Because I believe in God, I have an amazing supportive husband, and I have a good mother. I've got a good mother. And her olives are what keep me here. So because I have a supportive family, and I have a lot of people in my real life who love me, and clearly you don't, so this is why you have a bully channel. What's your logic? Your mother seems like an amazing
I don't
woman.
know.
Thank you, Tracy. She is.
Get a hobby. Learn knitting.
And it's very
learn
anyway.
crochet.
I shouldn't even
learn
have to say this,
language. Do
but it's
something,
so low.
Chantal.
You just go lower and lower and lower, and this is why I don't envy your shitty viewers. Because honestly, what are you going to be left with? You can't keep bullying people forever. It's not going to fly. Eventually, it's going to catch on. You're going to lose your fucking channel. And you say I bully people? Where do I have one video dedicated?
You know what FFG is going to be left with? FFG is going to be left with the 4-bedroom house in Montreal. You know how expensive as shit, but that's what she's going to be left with. Property in Montreal. She's going to have either the deposit, or she's going to be able to walk up and say, I'm buying this house. This is my house now. I've paid for it in full cash. That is what FFG is going to be left with. What's Chantal going to be left with? A couple of crusty, sweat-stained abayas with gravy stains on it, no car, no furniture, no husband, and a too tight ring. That's what Chantal's going to be left with. Where FFG is going to be able to leave a home to her nieces and nephews, charity, I don't know, the SPCA in Canada, whoever she decides to leave it to. That's what FFG is going to have. All from her work on her channel, making fun of this biatch. Hilarious. That's the best karma. And you are just going to die in debt, Chantal. Perfect. Ugly clothes, in debt, and never owning anything to your own name.
Dedicated to anything other than defending myself or responding to your shit. I'm usually cool as a cucumber, and whatever someone says is their pointless opinion. But no
was
garbage
she
can, dry
Blondie?
scalp demon with leaned over shoes is going to talk about my mother. Her lips will get busted. Stop it. Oh my god, I seen I think it was Jessica Meska earlier. She's like, she didn't, when she came to the fashion show, she didn't even bother to put shoes on. Fight FFG and Pete. Pretty girls don't fight.
She had Converse that were backless. That shoes. Pretty much like your Gucci knockoffs that you bought from Torrid that didn't fit your feet, that you put on with your stupid cargo paper bag pants, that you put with your David Bowie shirt, with your stupid grandpa cardigan that didn't work together. They were backless, like your knockoff Gucci loafers that didn't look good on you, that didn't fit you. They were on purpose like that.
I don't fight, but I can assure you, well, I don't know, maybe I do. Are you saying fat women can't fight? Because maybe I have to prove otherwise. I'm not.
Oh, no, bitch. Fat women can fight. Just not you. You have no arm, you have no leverage, you have no power, you have no muscle tone, you have no cardio. You couldn't win a fight with a golden lab. You couldn't win a fight with a candy cane. You couldn't win a fight with a fucking puff of candy floss. You'd be lucky to get yourself up off of a toilet bowl. You're not winning a fight with anyone.
I know I have a hijab. I'm all just religious and everything now. But I'm telling you, I'm still human. And there's some things that are going to trigger me. And as hard as I try not to let it, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm sure of it.
Hi, Dot.
Or across some sneeze credit card. She gave me lunch money. Okay. Hi, Buster. Do you want to see Buster? Hi, buddy. Watch, he's going to try to bite me.
I know Pete's was outing her, and I don't know whether she got mad with him behind the scenes, but we knew there was a couple of times. It wasn't even the first time. There were a couple of times when she was staying over at Nada's, and he was like, well, the cats have no food. And it's like, why? Why do the cats never have any food? Why is she constantly dipping out to go to the shop to get cat food? Wouldn't you just buy like a case or a crate? If they only eat one thing, wouldn't you buy like a shit ton of it? So you've always got it on hand. He let us know a couple of times that the cats did not have food. Dry food, wet food, food. And throwing cat biscuits on the floor is not feeding them. That's disgraceful.
You gotta go pee-pees? You gotta go pee-pees?
Wait.
You wanna go pee-pees? You gotta go pee-pees?
Could you imagine the meltdown if she gets demonetized? But even if she gets demonetized on her Chantal Foodie Beauty channel, she's got the Salah and Chantal channel to go. And with the, I don't know, switch and bait that she pulled the other day with the Mariam, Everyday Mariam channel, she's got more than 1,000 subs on that one. She can always monetize that. Like, she's got a couple of other channels on the go that she could always like just turn to if she needed to upload content if the Foodie Beauty channel goes down. But it will be a kick in the ass and a bruise to her ego.
No? Okay. You're built like a pill bug. And FFG's built like SpongeBob. I'm gonna friggin' pill bug her legs. That's what.
And you're built like a barrel. Like, no one's perfect. I'm built like a pear. So, I can fit in a seat. I can run. I can walk. I don't get out of breath just leaving my house. Who cares what you look like? It's what you can do that counts.
All right. He really hates me. He does. But he also hates everybody except for my stepdad. Like, I told you what he does to my
Get
mom.
it
He'll give
delivered
me
on the
kisses.
weekly.
He'll kiss her, and through his kissing, he'll be going. All right, so that's off my chest. Raquel, thank you. This is one of the best red lipsticks ever. I've had it forever too. Do you guys remember when I got this lipstick? Revlon Ultra HD. So anyways, this is an example of why I can't play nice. I cannot play nice. I cannot do panels. Like, if I were on that panel, I would be flipping out and everyone would hate me. I can't be civil to people I can't stand.
So if you get see, I didn't know. See, what I thought is if you're banned on one channel and you already have a pre-existing channel, it's technically it's not considered ban evasion. It's only ban evasion if you create that channel after you've been banned. That's why people have like backup channels, like even if it's not monetized, if you have it pre-existing to the ban, it's not ban evasion. That's what I understood it as. I could be wrong, but that's that's the impression that I've been given.
Like, there's no reason for me to be civil to Skinny Queen or that freaking Ozzy Osbourne lookalike. There's none. Yeah, Humpty Dumpty. There's none. Like, why would I be civil to people who attack me every day for the dumbest things? Like, no. What for? His underbite, I know. Helen Nervous. Welcome to Loyalty Pieces. Ready to be. And you'll never have a Beezer community. All you have are Beezer rejects or people who don't like me. Just like you, because you're jealous. So, whenever people... It's
okay. Guys, I want you to put in the chat. Just throw it out there. Are you jealous of Foodie? What are you jealous of Foodie? Because I'm still trying to come up with what am I jealous of Foodie of? Because I can't really think of anything. The fact that she doesn't have to work is great, but you have to sit and be a dumbass online 24/7. I have to pretend to be with a man that doesn't want to actually touch me. He grabs my cheek instead of kissing me. He's probably never touched a boob in his life. What are we jealous of Foodie of? Probably the fact that she doesn't have to go to work to make a living. That's probably the only thing that I would envy of hers. But I still have my dignity intact, so it's a bit of a trade-off. But yeah, I don't think anyone's really, really jealous of Foodie.
That's so classic. When people attack people for no reason like this, well,
it's not for no reason. You're a fucking bitch.
I was watching
and that's
Yo
why we
Mama's
talk
stream,
about you.
and we were trying to make a point about Allah, and like Murad was in there, so I was supporting them.
Don't be
all of a
jealous,
sudden,
Shirley.
where the fuck Skinny
No
Queen comes out of
human
left
should be
field?
that much unless you're a
Skinny Queen.
competitive eater.
How quirky, girl. Grow up. You're like, what, 50? Okay. So, and Farida, what? You're like 75? I didn't know Ozzy was still alive. Anyways, she comes in. Why are you here? Like, why are you here? No. I'm not going on a panel with these idiots. Never gonna happen. Never, ever.
He was wasted,
ever
Glamosaurus.
So, I hate clout chasers. I hate people like that.
You don't have
I don't
clout.
chase.
No one's
I'm always
chasing the
my
clout
authentic
that you
self.
don't
I
have.
always say and do what I want, and that will never change. And if 1,000 people unsubscribe from me 1 week, I don't care.
And you know what? Same. Most of us reaction channels are like, follow me, don't follow me. Do whatever we want. Say whatever we want. The rules that apply to you apply to us. We are allowed to react to you. You're allowed to talk shit. We're allowed to say our feelings and thoughts behind that. You can do stuff. If you do it online, we are allowed to react to it. It may have no basis. We may be idiots. We may be stupid. It may be not unfunny, but it doesn't make it any less allowable. We could be completely wrong. We could be morons. Doesn't matter. We are still allowed to say what we think and feel about the content that you put out there. There's no manual on how we should do it, or how often we should do it, or who we should react to Just because we react to you doesn't mean we have to react to anyone else. Like, there's no guidelines that we have to follow other than the way that we present our content. That's it. Ghost face.
I'm not gonna be a fake biatch just to get views or something on
100%
YouTube.
fake.
I'm not gonna waste my life
Pick
doing
me,
it. There's
pick me,
no
Summer.
way.
I'm a
Or
good
talk about someone's
Canadian
family
lady.
for hours on end and make up things. So the only trap you're talking about is obviously where whatever garbage hole you crawled out of when you were born. Okay, FFG, because I can tell you right now, my mother is a better person than you will ever be in your life, and better than any of your family
100%.
because they did a heck of a job raising you, just looking at you and how you talk. Like what?
The only thing that could be in question is how she went about getting the marriage certificate. That could be identity fraud, international identity fraud, because that's playing with passports, immigration, visas. That could be problematic. So she's gone about that to get the loophole closed by fake documentation, telling a lie about her work status, telling a lie about her sponsorship and her relationship to her sponsor. Those things could be considered illegal, because I don't know anybody who could get a marriage certificate within 3 months. I don't know how you can do that. I've never applied for a citizenship overseas or sponsorship overseas. I don't know how you can go about doing that.
1,000 unsubbed within 24 hours. I guess VIP peasant.
Oh, don't do that. That's weird. I have good internet.
I don't know. I'm not the one
there we go.
subbing and unsubbing from people. I mean, if you see that I had 94K, now I don't. I guess people unsubbed. I mean, it's not the first time this has happened, and I don't care. It's not going to be the last. I have to accept the fact that I'm a controversial person. I don't know why. Honestly. I honestly just live and breathe how I am. I honestly don't know.
She doesn't understand why she's controversial, where literally in 24 hours, she went from having her nuts out, vag out, tits out, gut out, to wearing a blanket and a head wrap and being conservative. Why is that controversial?
What these idiotic conspiracies are, but none of them are true. It's just maddening. Like, and if I have to hear like these stupid idiots trying to trigger me with the jealousy, it's not working. I'm a jealous person. You know, I would be going off over this stupid supposed photo. Like, I give a shit. Like I said, I'm not confirming it was him, but even if it was.
The Red Room. Do you reckon the Red Room triggered this whole rage? The fact that Salah was found in a room, and she knows it's his room because they had the red light in his first shoebox that they both stayed in. She was clearly skinnier, clearly blonde, clearly Caucasian, in bed with a very happy looking Salah. Is that what set this rage off? Is that a skinny, blonde, white woman was in bed with Salah? Yeah. Which means he doesn't have a fat fetish. It means that he's into chicks, but not necessarily fat ones. It means he doesn't have a fat type. He has just, chicks. Maybe that's why she's so mad. And she takes it on everyone. She devil. She's a bad little bitch. She's a rebel.
Even if it was, why am I going to care what somebody I didn't even know was doing? Like, what the fuck? The end result is what's important.
You don't know her, but you know Salah. And you know that Salah dipped his wick in that lady. And that pisses you off. That a blonde, slim, Caucasian woman had a sampling of your darling husband before you did. That's got to hurt, right? It's got to sting a little. It's got to sting a little.
This man married me.
Yeah,
for
married
reasons that
you.
don't, like, everything you think doesn't make sense. Canada. Nope.
No, totally
Cross that right
does.
off your list. Money. What money? He actually spent a lot of money for me to go there. So
no, he didn't. He got a secondhand couch, secondhand stove, $2 store curtains. He didn't spend a lot of money to get you. He probably got free stuff and walked around his neighborhood to get stuff found in the curb. He didn't spend a lot of, he told you he maybe spent some money, but the man is cheap as shit. He found crappy stuff and played it off as brand new.
What else? What other reasons he doesn't love me for? I'm ugly. Well, we know that's not true.
Yep. No, we totes
I'm
do
fat. I'm
know.
lucky
You've got a
to fuck
weird
this
nose and a
animal.
big chin.
Oh, Demelza, you had to join just to be a hater and say that? You're jealous. Goodbye. You're jealous that I was just able to block you. If Naturd has maintained a subscriber, Chantal will be
Not
okay.
like anyone can.
Yeah, really.
Channel.
What have I done and said that's worse than what these idiots? Like, sorry. Thank God FFG. Really? What's amazing, Diva, is the more you are working on yourself, the less they have to make money from, then people can really start to see the reactors' issues. It's sick, Luxillian. You know why I hate this mentality? Like, if I wanted to be like Amber Lynn and wanted like approval for losing weight, I honestly, no. I don't care if you don't like that I'm eating that I'm eating a cheeseburger. I don't care. I'll weigh myself in front of you every day. Like, what do I give a shit what you think about what I put in my mouth? Oh, she's fat and eating. So what? Like, honestly, Blacksilly, my point is like, yeah, I could do that.
It's not about fat and eating. It's about you wanting to lose weight and eating. It's about you talking about, I want to be healthy. I want to get healthy. I want to do better. I want to be better. I want to be able to move more. I want to be able to do things with Salah. And then you sit there and eat two burgers, a large chips, a large onion rings, and a big fat soft drink. That's what it's about. You say you want change and then you don't do it. You literally do the opposite of what's going to benefit you health-wise.
I could go and, hey, fast track things and
I'm just going to throw it out there. You're not even cute for a fat chick. Tess Holiday, beautiful, shit personality, but physically, faith, gorgeous, stunning, beautiful redhead, lovely. Chantal is not that girl. She's not like, oh, she'd be so pretty if she was skinny. No. She's not pretty even for a fat chick. She's not cute. She's just fat. And like you can tell she's human. Eyes, nose, chin, all intact. But she's not cute, even by fat girl standards. Like, whatevs.
And lose weight and get my life in complete order. But you know, like, this isn't a show. This is my real life. So yeah, I could do that so people could shut up. People always tell me, you give them more ammunition. Well, because I'm a human being with problems in my life. So, I mean, yeah, I'm in a situation where I have to rehome my cats. It happens to people. I'm in a situation where I was in an abusive relationship.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Allegra? It's this. It's the, you know, I'm pretty. I'm hot. You guys are jealous. You're just ugly. Like, she does this weird affectation. It's like, you're from Ottawa. Stop it. Not even I do that, and I think I'm cool. No, I'm more of a, I don't know. I think I go a bit bogan with my voice. I have what's called the broad Australian accent. There's the Euro accent, which is for the Australians, which is a little bit more like Kate Blanchett, Toni Collette. I have more of the Steve Irwin kind of voice. It's very broad. It's very big. It's very bogan. And that's just, I don't know, country folk. I'm hillbilly. I'm Australian hillbilly. But if you need me to, I can fake the Euro. If I need to be in a professional environment, I go very. So the man walked across the street and he bought a milkshake from Burger King, and his preferred flavor is strawberry. Whereas normally when I talk about it, like the man crossed the street and went to Burger King and bought the strawberry milkshake. It's very broad. We have dialects in Australia. It's a whole thing. And that's why we laugh at Americans and English people who try to do our accent, because it's like, bro, that's not what it sounds like. That's not even an Australian dialect. We're all different everywhere we go. You can't just throw one accent out there and just have it match. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that.
relationship I was. Happens to people. I dropped charges on an abusive ex. Fucking happens to people. Like, and if I have to hear his stupid brain dead broccoli head reasoning over and over again, where he says things like, see, she said 1 minute she loved me, and then she dropped the charges. Listen, Allah number 2. Like, I'm sorry, but just because I had something nice to say to you at some point, when I still believed your shit, doesn't erase all the shit crap you did to me. And the only reason I dropped those charges is because I wanted back with your gross, disgusting ass, and something I'm sure you regret every day, how you treated me. Because look what you're stuck with. Oh well. And look who you're stuck with, doo-doo. My God, this guy literally dumps you in your house, and you still pay his rent. And you still sit there while he talks about me every day. Couldn't be me.
It was you. It was totally you.
She's live with Shannon and Cornwall watching you. Oh, really? Nice Valentine's Day. So you go visit somebody and you do coke together.
Okay. So Valentine's Day, adults in the chat on Valentine's Day, do you like get the bears and the hearts and the candy like sent to your work and stuff like that? Is that how Valentine's Day is for you? Because I know for me it's maybe like, oh, happy Valentine's Day, and maybe like a little gift, and we go out to dinner maybe on the weekend afterwards. It's not like when you're in high school where your boyfriend buys you a bear and gets you the chocolate and does all that stuff. Like it's we have real lives as adults. Like Jesus.
I'm sure. There's no way you're not doing anything. And you're gonna watch me.
Panda,
where's your daughter,
with
Shannon?
us.
Why don't
We're
you
not
go spend
alone.
Valentine's Day with her instead of watching me like the ex shit friend that you are? Okay, thanks. God, I don't get these people. I don't have kids right now, but I can assure you, when I want a family, they're not going to have any exposure online, and they're sure as hell not going to have me being toxic and talking shit online about irrelevant people. Since Never moved in, Dudu says save $200 a year on eyeshadow. Her eyes are natural. Oh my God. So, Philomena, I'll bring in whatever I want to talk about, okay? It's a fact, all right? Okay, goodbye, Papa Smurfette. Goodbye, Philomena. Bye. So, FFG's name, I don't remember what it is. Anne-Marie Feldman or something. It's online. I love you just the way you are, Chantal. You could be the sweetest, most delicious peach on the planet, and there's always someone that doesn't like peaches. Do you and live your life? Yes, thank you. Shut up. So, FFG, how does your man feel about you spending time with another woman and not him? Is he at work or not? What man? She drove in her stinky ass friggin' minivan, farting the whole way down here, and just like went and picked up coke at that house, right? Projector. That's probably what you do to go see Shannon. Yeah. What's next? You're gonna go visit Lachine together? I'm sure. Like, it's so sad. It's so sad. You talk about my mother's parenting.
Oh, okay. So quick lesson. Euro is a little bit more rounded. It sounds a little bit more English. It's a little bit more refined. It's a little bit less. It's tighter. The sounds are a bit tighter together. So it sounds a bit more posh. The only way I can say it. Like the quick sticks falls over the dick sticks. I like to eat bags of steamed dicks on a stick from 7-Eleven. That's what Euro Australian sounds like. The broad Australian accent, I like a bag of dicks on a stick from 7-Eleven. It sounds a bit deeper. It's a bit rounder. It's a bit broader. The Euro is tight, clenched sphincter. It's a sphincter that's clenched. It's tighter. It's a Karen accent. It's a bit crisp. It's a bit clean. Whereas the Bogan is a bit broader and a bit rounder, like that. And if it's like you swap in and out of it depending on where you're at and who you're with. It's a dialect. It's dialect. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Look at the mother you're sitting beside right now. Nice. Yeah. So you better shut your mouth.
You
Because I
better.
work to First Street. So shut it.
You better
All right.
shut it.
Let's order something to eat. I'm tired of these stupid trolls. Sorry, I'm going to block them all. Go ahead and hit. Nothing in the world is perfect. I'll have problems.
This
and
is
weaknesses.
block pause.
Exactly. So that's it.
Yes, dinner. No. So
Let's
yeah, I
talk
was all
about
about
food.
supporting like Murad going on panel and everything, and then I heard, "Hi, I'm Sarah Jane," and I was like, "Why are you here? I'm out. I'm out." And they're like, "Farida's cool." Yo, mama, Farida just told me yesterday. I heard a clip of her saying that I should be put down. Are you kidding? I did nothing to this stupid loser, and they say the most vile things about me. So forgive me if I'm not going to stick around for that. Okay, I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah, no one's asking you to.
There's no Connors here. There's none. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna go for now and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna like cool off. I'm gonna come down. We're gonna have dinner. Paneer will calm you down. No, Cornwall pizza or something. I don't know. But yeah, like this fucking idiot's such a stupid smoky liar. Like literally
Smoky liar.
is like, I have a man and a job. Middle of the day, my mom's at work. Where the fuck is your job?
No, you have a 90-day fiance that's extended his contract and a YouTube channel that you put bare minimum effort into. That's not a job. You have a YouTube channel, which is different. I have one too. It's my hobby. You treat yours like a hobby. Like most of us are 90. Oh God. She doesn't know how to use anything. Fucking hell.
Your job is being a bully, and it's probably going to end soon. Don't worry. If I have anything to do with it, and I'm ambitious, look up the qualities of an Aries. And go and hang out with Shannon. Nice. Losers. Like, you have no man, you have no job, you're a loser. You have nothing. You have Shannon. Have my leftovers. You have all my leftovers. Go for it. I don't care. Have fun.
You can be single and be a winner. You can be completely on your own and still be a winner. A man does not, or a woman does not make you complete. Just saying.
Fun. You have my leftover beezers. You have my leftover shitty friends. And you probably all this time, if Nagturd would touch you, you would have done it. Guaranteed. The way you tried to insert yourself. Oh yeah. Why didn't I say that sooner?
I'm still
Okay,
here, cowboy. So same.
All right, I'm gonna go for now, and I'll be back. Okay.
Nice.
Of all reactors, why would they pick Sarah Jane? Because Sarah Jane and Farida are scissoring, and they won't go on panel without each other.
No, they're not. They're
I don't know
totes
what the
not
weird problem is.
scissoring.
Sarah Jane has no life.
Nobody rubs clips.
She's one of those people
in this
who
group.
just do nothing. Like, okay, sitting on your butt and doing nothing is one thing. But sitting on your butt and literally wasting your life away, obsessing over somebody who's better than you is really counterproductive. Okay, so
Well, that's not Sarah Jane because you are fucking not better than she is. You are like, no, you are the dirt under her shoe. You are the crud that she wipes off. When she goes to the bathroom, you are that weird yellow tinge on the paper. There is no circumstance that I can think of that you are better than Sarah Jane in any way. Just saying. Just saying.
Well, anyways, she tries to provoke FFG. She's so desperate for a reaction. She's gonna get herself a desperate reaction right to prison. Like, is she stupid or what?
Okay.
Bye. I'll be back for supper after. Bye, guys.
Supper, you'll always be back for food. We know. Okay, that's it. That's it. Now the sun has actually come up. It is nearly 6 o'clock a.m. and I have not slept a wink since this time yesterday. I've been up for 24 hours straight. Insomnia is a thing. It's real. Oh, should I look? Look at me. Do I look sleepy? No, I'm not even a little bit. I've got to make the decision. Do I keep going? Or do I find something else to watch? Or do I try to go to sleep? What do I do? What do I do? I'm going to make the decision. I'm going to be decisive on my own. I'm going to go over here, pull this up. We're going to go this. Look, if I'm not going to sleep, we're going to stream. All right. Why not? I mean, I don't do this very often. Oh, no, sorry, I did like 5 days ago. But let's go here. Oh, what time is it there? What time is it for you guys? Oh, what happened? Where'd you go? Oh, you're still there? Oh, good. Okay. I forgot I had two screens for a minute. Let's go here. Okay, I'm just gonna randomly select something because I can't even imagine going to sleep right now. Let's just scroll down till we hit something gold, some nuggies. It's almost 10 p.m. So nighttime. Oh, that's a good time. Callie, hi. Krista. Hello, Krista. I haven't seen you for a little while. Maybe you've been a lurker or you haven't been available. But hello. I always notice you because you have bold italics in your name. Amethyst Day. Is it amethyst? Is it like a concentrated t on the end? Or is it Amethyst Day? Kelly, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 3:57. Okay, so we're all at different times. That's fantastic. Okay. Oh, Foodie Beauty. Nah, that one looks. We're all open last year between Shannon and Foodie. No, Foodie Beauty can't get home for Shannon. No, we don't want more yelly stuff. We want more watch party, Twitch. Nah, Foodie Beauty on a budget but diet. Amberlynn Marie. Nah. Foodie Beauty was, that sounds like fun. It's 40 minutes. So it'd probably take me an hour and a half to watch it. Okay, share screen. Now, I know this seems very manic, and it probably is. The fact that I've got insomnia, I've got a little bit of anxiety because I'm going on holidays. This has probably been mania. We're going to declare it mania. But you know what? What better way to hang out with guys on the internet, watching one stupid idiot watched by another stupid idiot with some cool people making comments. I mean, I can't think of a better way to spend the day, right? Now, there's probably going to be a knock on my door in about half an hour. My husband's going to come home from his 12-hour shift at work and find me sitting here live streaming. You know, that's how we roll. And you know what? He wouldn't even bat an eyelash. Wouldn't even be like, okay, she's streaming. All right. You ready? You ready? Let's rock and roll.
Sprouted 3 grains bread. Because, wait, there better not be friggin' quinoa.
It's the time zone, Krista. It's because I don't normally stream at this time. I usually do it after work or later at night time. And I try not to clash with Pulpy because Pulpy and I are on the same thing. And I cannot, like, Pulpy's got gang. Like, he's got 5 times the amount of subs. And the people that sub to me usually sub to him. And I'm just like, I don't want to take away from him. And I can't compete. Like Pulpy's got it all over me. And I don't want people to choose. So I just try and alternate, you know, and this is a weird time for streaming for me. So, yeah.
People think I'm the infamous Louise on Twitter.
No, we don't.
Anyway, I'm not enough talking about him. Because I say for him not to talk about me, so I need to. There's not a fucking shortage of unstable, desperate women on the internet. We know that.
Oh, Mountain Standard
You're
Time.
losing money and attention. I want money and attention.
2 p.m.
You need to pay for being
New England. Chowder. Daniel, that's all I know from Simpsons is chowder. Chowder. No, how do you say chowder? Chowder. Like clam chowder. That's all I know from New England is that you have really good clams and seafood. And those crabs, the king crabs, the New England king crabs. Oh my God. That's the former inner fat bitch in me coming out. Those crab legs that are like at least 3 feet long. I would power suck one of those. I'm not even going to lie.
Oh my God, this is so cool.
Oh, wow. That's a loop.
I fucking broke it.
I don't know if I don't think I've watched this one in a while. All I know is that hat does not match that shirt, and that shirt should be burnt.
Did I break this fucking thing?
Probably because you got a fat head.
I broke it. Fuck.
Chowder.
I never do anything normal. Look how skinny I look. Not. I don't want to look skinny. I want to look fat.
You don't make friends with salad. I mean,
That's
it's
the
not funny.
Simpsons
This
quote.
is what happens
You
when
don't
live in
make
Arrested
friends with
Development.
salad. You don't make friends with salad.
I'm okay. I'm just like the cat got me really
Same.
good by accident because look at that.
I have neck things going
The
on.
cat without warning. This one cat.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk to you about my body stuff right now. I mentioned it a couple of times. I've been going to a chiropractor. I've seen the chiropractor about I've had about 4 or 5 adjustments, and I'm so loving it. But now we've corrected a lot of things. So now I have neck issues that are just down the right hand side of my neck into my shoulder blades. So literally, this feels comfortable. So if I was to walk around all day like this with my shoulder up to my knee, my neck, I would feel no pain, no pressure. It would that feels comfortable. When I'm down like this, I have pain through my neck. So we've literally gotten rid of lower back pain, middle back pain, right, left side's good, but now we just have pain here. So I literally just want to crack my neck all day long to feel better. So next time I see my chiropractor, I'm going to mention this feels the best. How do we fix that? I won't see her for another week. So I'm just So if you see me doing this quite a bit, it's because I'm trying to crack my neck. If you hear a pop, don't worry about it. It's just air. I think the not Siberian, what is he? The Malamute. The Malamute next door is probably going to start barking soon because people are going to be out. Yep. People are up and out walking this morning. They are out doing their morning walks, and he's going to be barking at every single person walking past. So just ignore him. He's beautiful but loud.
Loves me so bad. These cats are when I'm there. Hi, Kay Bowser. Like he at some point has to keep them off of me, like just to get close to me. Like they love me. They will, like, somebody in the comments said Cat Mountain. It's a cat mountain when I'm there. Yeah, they're always on me. And so they just without warning, they'll jump up and it accidentally fell. Oh God. Yeah, and I don't have a bra. I don't know where my bra is.
Friends is quote unquote when we talk about, because I speak fluent Fupa. Fupa translated, friend is prostitute. One of my prostitutes. That's what friend means in Fupa. Just so you know. Yep.
Because he has a small bedroom with a humongous bed. And
I want pink hearts in the chat for Abby, because Abby is the head mod around here.
Cat got me really good by accident because look at that. The cat without warning, this one cat loves me so bad. These cats are when I'm there.
I can't hear him. Oh, that's good, because he's very loud.
At some point has to keep them off of me, like just to get close to me. Like they love me. They will, like, somebody in the comments said Cat Mountain. It's a cat mountain when I'm there. Yeah, they're always on me. And so they just without warning, they'll jump up and it accidentally fell. Oh God. Yeah, and I don't have a bra. I don't know where my bra is because
girls. I don't know about you, but I mean, she doesn't have particularly big boobs, but she's a big lady, so she has lots of boob, but not a big boob cup. She's probably a B, maybe a C at worst. But how do you not know where your bras are? How do you not know where your bras are? I don't get it. I know bras. They're either in the wash or they're in the clean laundry. Like, how do you not know where your bras are? Yeah,
he has a small bedroom.
Look at all the pink hearts, Abby.
With a humongous bed and a lot of bedroom furniture. Hi, Care Sam.
One brother.
Good morning, Randy. The cat. Yeah. Here I am with my cheese. Anyways, so all these, like, as soon as like I get in the door, freelance, we're just like,
I don't think I've left the house since I was probably maybe 12 years old without a bra on. Like, I walk around the house, that's fine, but out in public without a bra, are you joking? No, That's no. If you do it, just I can't. I would think everybody knows I'm not wearing a bra.
Hey, blah, 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 making out, and then all the clothes come off. So whenever all the clothes come off, I don't know where my bra goes when this happens. And I think I left a bra there last time and I forgot to ask about it. I don't know where my bras go. That place is a bra eater, okay? Let's just say that. The flop era.
What is she holding?
Nothing. That's why I like freaking coming here. Cost me
Is
fuck
that
all.
like an e-cleaner
Gas
thing?
money,
What's
but
that?
I'm just taking a break here from inhaling. Did I take two already?
Oh, it's an
Yeah, I did.
inhaler.
So I'm gonna take two of these. I gotta get my Symbicort fill. I still haven't. It's not funny. This is what happens when you're friggin' Arrested Development. Anyways, these.
You know what she looks like? She looks like a crazy art teacher from high school that had weird conspiracy theories, Marxism. That's what she looks like. She looks like that one that's going to give you the propaganda speech, or maybe pull you aside and try and indoctrinate you into a cult or something.
These cats, for some reason too, I have an allergy to animals. So, like, my mom used to work in a pet store, and I couldn't even, like, I went to work with her one day as a kid, and I had to leave. Okay, but anyway, I got to go get coffee.
The
and
mum that
like a small
put the
breakfast.
kitten down for eating butter? Is that the same mum that worked in the pet
He's very
store?
private. He will have a reaction channel by the end of the month. I know, I'm really trying hard. Like, listen, I'm not trying to fall for anybody, but this person, I think I just, like, consistently, like,
Hi, Sunshine Country Chicken.
enjoy the company of more than anyone else so far, because I've seen him now. It's very laid back. Like, it's kind of my terms, which I like. He's not pushy, like, come over, where are you, blah, blah, blah.
Like, ladies, the best feeling in the world. There's two sensations in the world that are the best. When you're really, really cold and you step into a hot, hot shower and it hits your scalp first and you get that tingly sensation all over your body. Like, the skin on every part of your body, like, tight and tingly. The other sensation is when you've got a bra on and you take it off after work. You just slip that off through your armholes and your tits get like, they just get tingly and nice. And you're like, oh, you do a bit of this. That is the two best sensations in the world. Absolutely. When you take your bra off after work. Oh, it's heaven.
He wasn't happy that I kind of left without telling him last time, but because it was like, he was worried about my safety. Like, he's like, you know, it's not like you live around the corner. You're 200 kilometers away, leaving, you know, without sleeping well, blah, blah,
like
blah.
a Macca's drive-through
anyway,
like 10 minutes out of the house.
He has his own place. He has a job. Like, he's an adult man. He's older than me.
One stage or another.
You know, I mean, it's just, I go there, we talk all night. And
I used to wear a bra to bed because I was worried that if there was ever a fire and I had to go outside, I'd be on the 10 o'clock news with no bra on. That's a real, like, legit. I'd be worried that my boobs were not perky enough for the news. Irrational fears. Yep.
And have fun and do, you know, like, whatever. And I really enjoy it. So
that's right, Sunshine. Caps are not mandatory. They are just
more and more every time.
Like, it's
but
cool.
I feel
that
okay.
you're not
Leaving,
using
I'm not
it.
like,
It's
oh,
okay.
you
I
know,
get you, bro.
whatever, because I might see him again, like, this weekend or something, you know.
Oh, back scratch. Yes.
No, he's not a bum at all. He's got really good work ethic. He's the type of person, like, who definitely cannot be, like, he's definitely so night and day. Hi, Brooke. You didn't bring a change of clothing? No, I never learned. I like the sneaky link. He sounds like he makes you happy. No. Oh, no. So Sunday we're going to go to Pride, but Friday I have the hotel booked here. Not with him, though. New nightie for OnlyFans Friday. I need to get new. Yeah, I do have to do that. Yeah. Yeah. He. I feel like.
Okay. Quick question, because I've never watched any of it. The OnlyFans content. Did anybody watch any of that? Not that I want to know what she did, but was it literally just her, like, touching, like spanking her nipples with the spatula? Was any of it like porn or anything, or corn kernels? Was, like, any of it worth like, you know, could you even consider it adult content? Or was it just her, like, struggling out of a bath or hitting herself with kitchen implements? Like, did she actually do anything adult in those? Because I did not look for it. Like, if I was a lesbian, she's not my type.
Like,
put it that way.
He's older than me by quite a bit. Like, you guys would be like,
what? I don't like. I never thought this would be your type, but there's something about him that's magnetic, and his energy is like, and he has a good heart. You know, takes care. He has a big family, takes care of his family and stuff. Like not. I don't mean like family and kids. Like he lives alone, but. Guys, like this guy has Louboutin shoes. I hate to brag about someone else, but he showed me he has like a couple of like pairs of like Louboutin shoes and like that he bought for himself.
It's called Louboutin, and I'm not even a French speaker, but okay.
He likes nicer things. Like when he's like, when I have money, I like to spend it on like.
Isn't that funny? Because now she talks about like designer brands like, oh, Lucifer, that's scandalous. We were on a budget. That's because Zala's a tight
things
ass.
that I like, you know, and like, so now I want some. Now I want some Louboutin shoes. How much are they? Like $500?
You can't walk in them anyway.
I'll pass on the used bidet. It's just like an attachment on the toilet. And he's like, well, if you want it, because, you know, I don't think he uses toilet paper. A lot of cultures don't, but they use bidet or water. Better than stolen Walmart shoes. Oh my God, Amber Smith, the upgrade. No, I'm kidding. That's not.
Yeah,
I know. I'm not comparing,
really
obviously,
saucy.
but sometimes I'm just like, this is way better.
Nudity.
You know, that's all I say to myself. But they aren't that much, really. He doesn't use toilet paper. Bidet is better than guys. I use the bidet. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. Psst, high velocity. I use toilet paper up clean, and I go like this. So I go like this. Do my butt first, and then I go like this, and then I do this, and the stream of water goes right inside. It's amazing for the fupa balls. Doesn't he?
Is anyone going to tell her that most of us don't actually have fupa balls? Like we have like a little bit of a pooch, but we don't have extra dangling bits of skin that hang down at least half a foot from our like gut area. We don't have to wash fupa balls because we don't have them. We don't have distended stomach bits. But like we don't want to like make her feel bad or weird or awkward or anything, but most of us don't have that. Just saying.
We have a disco ball in the bathroom. He did, yeah, not anymore. Please take Pete's before Pride. Of course, yeah. I will take Pete for sure. Yes. Hi, Davey. I missed you.
I'm haunted by the old-fashioned, oh ye oldie shower cap with the red wig and the nakedness. Haunted. That you'd have to have a particular type of sensibility to be aroused by that. I'm just saying. I'm sure there's someone out there who's into naked bakers.
You guys too. Like I feel like I haven't been live. What happened in the YouTube world yesterday? Did anything exciting happen? Did I miss anything? Saint Viateur bagel bees. Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. Saint Viateur bagels.
Oui, est-ce que je peux avoir un bagel avec du fromage à la crème?
Oh my God, let's see what they have in Montreal here. Oh God. Oh, there's a stream down here. The friggin' hell. Hello? Anyone can help me or what? Oh God, let's go, guys.
Right? It's meant to be a gentle sprinkle. So you've literally used it as a diet device. Smart. You should be UN type intelligence, that is. Yep. Whatever works for you, hun. Let's see the results. I want to see the results in a couple of months.
And it's budgets. Nick Ocado took down my channel for posting his vids. Why haven't you done the same? All these videos on you.
Because
really? You got your
here's
stuff
why.
taken? I don't know.
Here's why. Because Chantal doesn't have the money to back herself legally. Nick Ocado has lawyers, plural, and the money to fund multiple legal cases. Chantal couldn't buy a lotto ticket. She couldn't buy a 50-cent soft cone from McDonald's. That's why she can't take down other channels that she finds copyrighted her content. Nick Ocado's got the power to back it with money. She's got bullshit and no follow through.
YouTube manager. Maybe it helps having a YouTube manager, but I'm too fucking messy for that. Like, I'm like, no.
Oh, a bonnet. A
And once you
bonnet.
ruin your channel, that's pretty much it. So I don't think there's any hope for me at this point. We fell asleep. I fell asleep on the couch with him.
Skin
He has a pretty
suit.
big
That's all I
couch.
gotta say.
And we were able to like manage. That's what I like about him too. He knows how to manage my body. Like he knows my size and he's comfortable with it. So he can like maneuver on the couch to
Again, I speak Fupa, and when she says manage, she means heft. He can throw it to and fro. He can wedge it, wangle it, manipulate it, plug it, put it in place. That's what she means by manage. And the person in question has no sense of smell. Just
you know. So then like he doesn't like to sleep, like he only likes to sleep on the couch. So he likes to fall asleep to like something to watch, like in the background with his TV. His bedroom's very quiet. So after we fell asleep, I woke up and I was like, I went into the bedroom immediately.
It's not a
cats come in,
gurney,
they're like,
no, Allegra. It's not a window washer.
that's all you hear. The cats sound like this. Oh no, the coffee's making me hyper again.
No, that'll be the
An
crack.
overnight bag. Okay, do not let me leave my house without one. As if it's your guys' responsibility. Dude, no, he's average. There's something very sexy about him. I think I'm completely into Moroccan men now, not Egyptian anymore. I'm kidding.
I
You know
roll.
what? I need an overnight bag. You're right. Like face wipes. He has a bidet, so I don't even need like any kind of Vagisil. I swear, the bidet. I need to get a bidet. I don't know how to hook it up. I guess it's just like a thing you put here, and then the hose goes
I
onto your
will
toilet
never
hose.
stop.
And then I
Abby.
just when I'm there, I just go like this.
Never.
And it takes care of everything. I'm like in awe. So you don't even know how much crap is left. Okay, this is gross. But you don't even know what remnants are left like until you use a bidet. Like honestly, I was surprised. I flushed the toilet after I went to the bathroom before I used the bidet. I used the bidet and looked under the toilet in TMI, but it was like as if I didn't flush. So it's like, can you imagine all the crud you're not getting with toilet paper? I need to get a bidet today. I can't even live without a bidet now. I can't do it. Right, Flabera? This is where I get triggered. You can tell if I'm in a good mood because I'm not watching all of these people. Like Natter, like they like I can't.
So that means the other day when she did the She Devil stream, she was watching everybody. So either Salad's not keeping her distracted, she's got no food, she's got nothing to do with her hands. The cat litter's cleaned and changed because Salad did it. The hamster cage is cleaned and changed because Salad did it. She only gets in a bad mood when she's got nothing to do. She's like, what is that? Idle hands of the devil's work. Must have not had anything better to do on the day.
Date for some reason. I got so triggered just watching him saying hello. So I said, you know what? Never again. So I try not to go over there so I don't trigger.
Oh, 100%. It's easy to get a boner when you're high off your head on crack. Like he could have probably had sex with an egg. Like Chantal did not have to be even present probably for him to be having conjugal interactions. Like it could have been a tire, it could have been a donut, it could have been a bucket of slime, and he would have had at it. I mean, that's not a disclaimer for your attractiveness. Natter is not the marker for sexiness.
For myself. Then all those annoying reaction channels. There's a few I watch.
Who are they?
I like parodies too. You know, they're kind of funny because he's traveled a lot. He's traveled the world. He's shown me a lot of pictures. Very interesting guy. Very cultured. Has already experienced so much of life, and I'm kind of at the point where I want to do that now. I want to experience life. No, plain cheese. No. He has fine teeth. We did it. Guys, they're fine. He doesn't even. I'm like, why would you go to Turkey for your teeth?
She likes dicks. She likes anybody she considers a non-English speaker because she thinks if you don't speak fluent English, you must be dumb. Or no, that's not even a marker of intelligence. It's a prejudice that people have. If you speak English, you're smart. If you don't speak English, you're considered a little bit stupid. No. No.
Your teeth are fine. You told us the same stuff about Natter. You guys don't trust me.
No, we don't. You're a liar. You're right, Tara.
A person is more than their teeth, okay? I didn't mind Natter's teeth, I guess. I mean,
She's got leftovers because she has T-Rex arms and she can't reach properly. She can't get in and under. That's why she's got debris.
other than the fact that I may have had to pay for dental work for him, but I just really I don't know. I'm not stupid, you know? I just...
Right, Minka? Exactly.
So anyway, I was like picking his teeth for him because he like had a
Oh,
with his tooth
yuck.
and he needed help to like get it out so he could see a dentist. And I was gonna like help him with that, or like take him.
Oh,
I was gonna take him for like a consultation to see if like he can get it fixed. Actually, no, I have something here, and it didn't gross me out because when you care about somebody, you don't mind picking their teeth.
no,
or busting their zits or-
no. There's a thing that happens when you have your own kids. You can tolerate their spew, their spit, their blood, their poop. But even still, you don't want it on you. You still wash your hands. You still don't want to try and touch it. I will never, ever, ever pick my husband's teeth. I will be like, hun, I'm not kissing you. You have morning breath. Fuck, picking his teeth? Do you have no like standards? What are you picking out of the teeth? Is it 4-day-old dried up tuna? What are you picking out? Oh my! And he's got so many gaps in his teeth. What's lodged in there? Nothing should be big enough to stick in between the gaps in his teeth. Is it a small cat, a cow, an entire lamb? What's wedged between that teeth that you were picking out in the first place? Holy Jesus Christ.
He reads your messages on lives. I know. He's a complete asshole to me. And I was very good to him in a lot of ways, other than talking about little things like this online, you know? So I guess I'm the better person, yay. I don't know. People think I'm the infamous Louise on Twitter. What? Plain Cheese on his Natty Daddy channel, he did like an expose on Jennifer Corvina. I can't even believe we're still saying this term, this word, this name. What the fuck? He didn't say anything much in the messages. He saved all that for the video calls. Just like he did with me that one time at the hotel. And that was like, nope. Because you know what? I realized then and there, from now on, any involvement with me, he's just going to try to make me look nuts, fix his reputation. I'm like, fuck that. And I was sincerely reaching out because I cared about it.
Chantal, he doesn't need to make you look nuts. You are nuts. You have said, I'm crazy. I'm not stable. I'm not on the right meds. I'm out of my mind. I'm not in my right mind. I'm not doing well. I feel bad. The whole world knows you're not right in the head. He doesn't need to make you look anyway. You are that way.
And him, it's always an ulterior motive. He's fucking crooked. Yeah, I would. You know what? You're right. One time, like, he would have, like, sometimes I would see his messages and I wouldn't say anything, but I would be like, so why is there video chat for, like, no, I would say something. I did say something once. I'm like, so what's the video calls then? Anyway, I'm not enough talking about him. Because I say for him not to talk about me, so I need to call Mike. Who's Mike? We need to interview Mike. She sent him I wish reaction channels would find something juicy like that. Interview Shushu. I feel like a side observer now that I'm not in all this shit. Like, there's so much shit going on that I'm not involved in. Like, all this mod drama, all this shit. Bye. If you're watching, you know I'm making fun of you inside for wanting to do Shushu. Because
Amber, you know, because the fact that she talks about it, I'm not even on Twitter. So how do you know what people are saying about you? How do you know that there's chatter? If you're not looking at it, oh, excuse me, I burped. Gross. How do you know people are saying weird, strange, odd, random stuff about you? Of course you have Twitter. Of course she's got Twitter. She's not active on Twitter as Foodie Beauty because she gets roasted, she gets slammed, she gets jammed up, and she can't fight back because she's not quick-witted or good with the verbiage, good with the words. Twitter's not for her. TikTok's not for her. Twitter's not for her. She needs YouTube no comments.
I
That's her
accused him of
jam.
that. I'm like, you probably want to do shoo-shoo. You know? No, I don't want to do shoo-shoo. Once I told Corvina I would talk to Nana offline about her bad behavior, so she told Nana I doxed her son.
Yes, nasal aspirators. Oh, ugh. Oh, the tube thing with the coal and the charcoal and the I can't do spit. I can't do snot. I can't do it. Nasal aspirators, easy to clean, powerful. They get the job done. Whatever. Oh, yucky.
I had to change schools.
Oh, I
God,
mean,
no. Boil someone's bunny. Well, good thing she's in another fucking country. Country. Accent on the country. Edie has had many bruises. I seen the bruise on her arm. That's fucking gnarly. Edie was all indignant last night about stealing Matter's content, but she had no problem stealing a man. A man cannot be stolen. He was never, ever, ever mine.
that's right. Because shit, gotta go here. Because Mike was her.
He was only getting
Dom,
10K
wasn't
views
he?
because we were trying to find a reflection in the mixing bowl. Amber, comment of the fucking day. You guys are so right. Were you guys just watching for like the drama of me and him? I don't know. I thought it was like because I edited the video as well.
Oh no, Jade's staying. Allegra's
Actually,
going.
this food is going to bring your real Thai food to shame, but Erica, this is exactly what you needed.
That's a Pennington top, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Pennington dress. I remember when we went shopping for that. I remember.
All right, perfect. Thank you for eating with me, guys.
There. Oh, that's what we want. There
Right sides. So I got the basil fried rice. I would have you. Thank you for
The basil. And I remember I did a reaction a couple of weeks ago and I kept saying basil because I was picking up on her accent. We actually call it basil. It's basil, not basil. It's completely different. The noun's completely different. Basil. That's how Australians say it. Basil, not basil.
Right now I am this. Thank you for noticing. Even though I'm scrubby, I need to start. I should have got up, had a shower, dressed. I never do anything.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I'm starving.
Hi, Rudy. What's Rudy? What's Rudy eating?
Like a peasant. I come for you.
Chocolate pudding. Yum.
Always have a nice time with Tony. Always. Never a bad time with Tony. And that's like, hey, I see him maybe twice a month. I'm fine with that right now. Well, I would like to.
Speaking of sock accounts, there's an account that's had I think it's 2 different accounts, but I feel like it's Foodie. It could not be. It could just be one of her supporters. But they've tried to give me shit about my eyebrows. I'm a 90s baby, overplucked. I used to have Brooke Shields eyebrows, like big, thick, grubby ones. And in the 90s, we had thin, like weird-looking eyebrows, and they've just never come back. And they grow up. They grow up here, but they don't grow down here. Now I'm trying to be like, you need to go to an eyebrow specialist. And I'm like, yep, absolutely, probably do. I have weird shaped eyebrows. I have half of them missing here and nice and thick at the front. Yeah, I know. It's like I've got one boob bigger than the other. I have one foot bigger than the other. These are things that are actual facts about me. Am I self-conscious about it? Nope. It is what it is. I have half brows. What am I going to do about it? All I can do about it is pencil them in, color them in, use different eyebrow stuff. Do I need to filter myself? No. Do I need to feel embarrassed? No. It's fucking eyebrows. Whatever. Fake it till you make it. 2 different accounts have had a crack at me and I'm like, whatever, bro. Who cares? I'm not an asthmatic 450-pound fake wife living in Kuwait pretending to have a good time on holidays. I have half eyebrows. That's my biggest problem.
See him more, but he's busy, and so am I. So 2 busy people, that's how it goes. I know it doesn't look like I'm busy, but laying in bed, I do
Erie's eyebrows. I could only wish to have Erie's eyebrows.
a lot of shit from my bed, all right? You wouldn't believe it. I can do my entire life from the comfort of my pillow mountain.
They're in my comment
what I
section.
call
I don't
Where's
mind
ice
bringing
cream?
attention to
Citric
them, but I
acid and
can't
ginseng
remember the
pearl, always get
names.
A bottle of
All I
water.
remember is like, whatever. Oh, I did have somebody else. I can't remember the name either because I squint so much. She called them 11s, and I had to Google what that was. 11s, you know how it's like 11s, the lines, these lines here, because I squint so much and because I'm in my 40s, I have what's called 11 lines. And they're like, oh, look at your 11 lines. I'm like, yeah, because I squint. And I'm 40s. I'm supposed to have wrinkles at my age. Trying to make me feel self-conscious about my 11 lines. You know? It's called expressions. It's called frowning because I have bad eyesight. I don't feel bad about it. It's my face. This is what my face looks like. I can't change it.
Sam B. Yes, I'm eating a Thai Express. I have an egg roll. I get a combo. And I have basil fried rice with chicken. The basil fried rice slaps. And I got some sriracha. Gonna start a revolution from my bed.
Oh, thanks, Woogie.
I did wash my hands very well under my nails.
Unlike Chantal, I'm like, your face is your face. We're all unique. My skin texture is what it is. If I do say so myself, I do have pretty good skin for my age. I do have a little bit of hormonal spots, but in comparison, I'm doing pretty good for 45. I have got these going on because I squint a lot, because I frown a lot, because I'm light sensitive and I can't see very well. I have the what do I call it? I call it the it's like the Muppet, it's like the ventriloquist dummy lines here. I'm 45, but I don't have a lot of wrinkles here. I have weird 90s eyebrows, which a lot of us in my age group we have because we went nuts. These are things that don't bother me because they're superficial, they're artificial, whatever. There's so many things that we could be bothered about. Who cares? I have been somebody who's not quite as big as Chantal, who's managed to shed quite a bit of weight. My physical ability has completely overpowered what my face looks like. I could give less of a shit.
In the bathroom? Mario tonight.
Oh no, I did. I went a bit ham on mine.
You know what, guys? I'm too tired to stomach a busy place like Julep, and my stomach can't take that today. Danny G making you hungry? That's the point of these videos.
She hates just girls in general.
There's like little pieces of basil throughout it. It's so I'm gonna not
basil.
When I was in the throes of my food addiction, no pogos. Emerald last night, you guys, I didn't eat something.
When she was in the throes of her food addiction, and now she is riding the crest of the food addiction wave. That's her whole story at the minute. I'm a food addict. I'm a food addict. I'm a food addict. Look at me. Feel bad for me. I'm a food addict. When she was in the throes of it, she's never stopped being in the throes of it.
But last night I was like, man, Jay Fay. I was telling him I'm hungry. He's like, I have mango.
Glamosaurus, that's how it starts. You just want to get rid of this, and then you just want a little bit like clean this up, and then you just want to clean this up, and then you've got two little straggly worms. That's how it starts. Don't do it. Don't touch them. Just the arch. That's all you need.
I had a couple Heineken. He always has beer, so I just drink his beer.
I know, right?
I was a little hungry from Pogos, and I was like legit thinking like, I want to go and get.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do want like a little bit of filler in my lips, just to I just want a harder edge on my top lip. I don't want like fish lips. I just want a little bit of like body in the top. My friends don't do it. My best friend's like, no, you don't need it. Just leave it alone. Don't touch your face. I'm like, I just want like just a tiny, tiny little bit. But I'm too scared of needles to do it.
Orange tulip. None of the men I'm dating my obsession with ordering out and with Pogos.
No, he's literally too busy grabbing my boobs. and trying to motorboat me at every chance. Like I'm literally like whoop, like dodging and weaving to get away from his hands because he's busy trying to touch my boobs like a normal partner or husband that likes ladies. You know, they always seem to go for the ass or the boobs, not the cheeks, not this, not this. That's like the most asexual come across that I've ever seen in my life.
Or julep. Every man I meet on Tinder.
I
or
know,
in
but I want
first
it.
thing
I
ask
don't
them
need
if
it,
they're
but I
from Montreal
want
is, "Do you
it.
know about orange julep?" I'm not even
I'm
kidding.
too much of a coward to get it anyway.
It's all about food for me. I'm like, I don't know. I need to get like, or like, did you say no? I mean, real
Boobs,
food?
I know.
I used to watch your mukbang videos. It was like 4 to 5 years ago. Watching you eat makes me always hungry. I always find that interesting
Really?
because like, I miss the videos where I would cook something scrumptious and then like eat and tell stories and stuff. I like eating live and doing like live mukbangs because
Yeah.
you get to interact with people. I don't like feeling like I'm just talking at the camera.
I'm okay. So he grabs me like he's a boob guy. I give him I do the credit card. I'm like, whoop. I do the swipe. I do the butt crack swipe. I'm sorry. I'm like a poker, and he laughs. It doesn't bother him. But I'm always like, that's the sound. It's a weird married thing.
With nobody listening. Like I know you're going to be listening when I upload the video, but I prefer.
No, I
if you're listening,
don't. I
you know,
don't.
like,
I
talk
won't.
to
I
you. Like, this
promise.
is like social
I'm
for me.
too
Like,
scared to
this
get
is
it
like,
done anyway.
you know,
It's just hype.
You're my people, man. Everyone's got their little group. You know, even reaction channels have their own little society. Everyone who has a YouTube channel, SJam, everybody creates their own little community of people. And you just once you miss. I miss you guys after a while. You know, miss Subi.
Me
I've never had
too.
a Subi Danny.
I just literally just follow the lines,
You weren't here for
color
the
in,
mukbang videos?
color they're in. That's how I do my
A
eyebrows.
whole other world. Wasn't there a soap opera called Another World? You don't make friends.
I guess I'm just not potato enough for my husband. I guess I look too much like an actual person.
What's that? You know, I don't think I can finish the egg roll. My stomach is not the same right now. So this isn't a chain, but they always hire, every time I've been to Thai Express or Panda Express, it's always been someone with an Asian background.
What did she
So
just
there's like
say?
a guy at the cash, but then there's like a man.
What did she
using
just
a wok and
say?
everything.
Is she trying to say she's Asian?
I don't have any boyfriends. I like not being, but then there's like a man using a wok. Someone with an Asian background. So there's like a guy at the cash, but then there's like a man using a wok and everything.
Man.
I don't have any boyfriends. I like not being attached, like right now, I think. Yeah, I do. I forgot to ask how did your date go. It was awesome, as always. It wasn't really a date, like, I guess just hanging out, having fun, you know? You know what it is? It's the deep fried dough. I don't know. Deep fried shit really doesn't agree with my stomach, even more than before. Like, I don't have a gallbladder, so even before it was horrible and I would still eat it. When I was doing my mukbangs, did I complain about stomach issues a lot? I don't even remember. Sniper, no sniping. How do they get alerts, but as a VIP, I don't? Right, Amber? I want justice. So I'm probably going to do an open chat actually tonight. We're going to have fun tonight. Yes. Yeah, the hot tub is still happening on Friday. Yep. We're going to have a big party. Not in Roman's hot tub, but honestly, whenever I heard someone mention that I was going to be doing it with Roman in his hot tub, the hot tub parties, I was like, he does have a big hot tub. You know, but
I think that was P like number 6. I've lost count. I've got a really small bladder. I don't know what to tell you.
I already have everything looked after, so I was like, you know what? I know you guys are bored, so maybe I do need extra content, you know? Serious question, do you not mind being in a restaurant eating alone?
Abby, I couldn't even tell you how many plumpers I've bought. There is one plumper that I wanted. It was a wasabi one. It makes your lips like full and like nice. I don't know what. I've wanted it for about 2 years and I've not done anything about it. It's probably just like a pipe dream. I just want to try it just one time. I just want to see. My friend thinks I'm going to look like Jocelyn Wildenstein and end up with like these weird fish lips. I don't think I will, but who knows? What? I just want a little bit, just a tiny, insy little bit.
I'm not alone. I'm with you guys. Honestly, I don't feel alone when I'm with you guys, like, because my mind is occupied with conversation. Like, you're not here in physical form, which I actually prefer.
Oh, you have
Because,
no
like, my
idea,
people in
Abby.
person are just like really
Oh.
draining. You know what I mean? Yeah, Autumn, exactly. So it's a really weird new thing, like social media. When you think about it, a lot of people are doing it.
Mm.
I should try the one shift challenge. No, I have anxiety about that. I'm afraid I won't be able to breathe and I'll suffocate and die. Please don't die on stream. I would be traumatized. Well, I'm always streaming, so the likelihood of that happening. Oh my god, that sounds really good. I wish I'd seen that. Okay, next time I come here, I'm gonna get the peanut noodle salad on the way back to Montreal, maybe.
Is anyone disturbed about how she eats and then she talks about food while she's eating? Like that's a little frightening to me. Like she's so food centric.
So if Tony wants to hang out with me Saturday, I'll probably be home Sunday.
What?
And if he's busy this weekend, then I'm
Wait. This is new information. Your fillers can migrate to where? So if you're saying if I got some filler, like a quarter of a mil in my top lip, it'll end up in my nose, like in a nostril or in my cheeks or in my lower lips or on the edges. Like, where does it go? Because I figured it just sort of like after about 3 to 6 months, it just sort of dissolves and goes away. Where does it migrate to? I need to know. This is information I need because shit.
I'm just gonna come home Saturday.
Okay,
I love how I'm not even
Jade.
butthurt or possessive or jealous. I used to be so, like, when I would latch onto a guy, I would feel so hurt, like, if they weren't returning my calls. Honestly, I message these men sometimes. They don't get back to me right away. Sometimes it's a day or two. And I'm the same. I don't get back to them right away. Sometimes it's a day or two or a week. And, you know, a lot of them get pissed off. Like, oh, one guy was like, well, you know, I can't talk to you anymore because I don't like this guy. I don't like these games. And I was like, so I asserted myself and I said, what games? I said, I was very clear that we're not in a relationship. And you know what I mean? Like, why is there an urgency?
Who thinks that interaction ever happened? Who thinks that there were men playing games or chasing after Foodie? Oh, I don't. I think that they're like ghosted her and she was chasing them up, but I do not think there were men out there trying to follow up with Foodie.
To meet up when we're not boyfriend and girlfriend. So why are you so
Shush.
Like,
Shush.
Tony is like 50. 51, I think. Seems to me that you learned a lot about yourself and what's worth your time and what's worth your energy. Like
Abby,
I said, I learned a lot of hard lessons out of this.
I will punch that person right in the face. Don't talk to Abby like that. That's disrespectful. Just because you've got big lips does not mean that you have acumen at the fellatio, or nor that you would be inclined to want to perform that on rando people. Jesus fucking Christ. That's awful. I don't like that, but I still want a little, just a little bit. It's just because, look, I'm in my 20s and even into my 30s, I had regular look. My lip is not the same and I don't like it. I feel like I've got angry, like admin lady lips. The top lip's not there anymore. I just need a little bit of just I just want to just a smidge. I know I don't need it. I know I don't need it to survive. I just want it. What can I say? And I'll probably never ever do anything about it, but it's in the back of my mind, just lingering. The 11s, they can stay. That just means I'm mad at ya and to fuck off. Like I'm staring you down. The 11s, whatever. The lips, I need those. I need them.
And
I'll never get them though.
I'm very, very grateful that I did because
Abby is gorgeous.
I feel like I need to do a formal video at some point, maybe like down the line when it's been a while and just really I'm more reflective and
They
can evaluate and talk
bleed.
more about what I've learned and
It's
what I
the
went through
edges
and stuff like
bleed.
that.
That's what I don't like.
Aisha. Like without talking about him, I can say,
thanks,
okay, I've learned a
Sarah.
lot of hard lessons this year. But I haven't actually gone and striked anybody. Like I know people were like including my name in Natter striking spree. I haven't actually done anything. I was just mad at striking, but
She's flaccid.
whatever, you know.
Oh,
So Friday,
well, I'm
going to a
here.
hotel.
Let's go check her out because
I'm gonna do my
it's
content.
nearly 6:45 in the morning.
They're saying for terms
You're
of
not
service,
forever.
it has nothing to do with the matter. Oh, they're saying I was striking people for terms. Oh, they're striking me. I know people are striking me every day. Trust me. I know. I think it's just better to stay out of all drama and not talk about it. Be nice to literally everybody that you can be to. Because, like, at the end of the day, if people want to treat you bad and treat you like shit, it makes them look
Nothing
bad.
new
But
in
if you
foodie's
respond,
world.
no matter, even if they did it first, you look bad too. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's not worth it. Let's do lunch today or tomorrow at the mall. Or tomorrow's mall day. Mall teasing all day long. I don't want to go shopping. I hate malls. They give me like instant anxiety. Do they have scooters in the malls?
Why do we think that malls give foodies specifically anxiety? Is it because there aren't a lot of seats? Is it that there are a lot of eyes on her? Is it the fact that she might shit herself at any moment? Is it that none of the there's not none. There are very few shops of clothing that fit her, so it's not fun. Even shoe shops, really wide feet, really short, not a good fit. Why do we think that foodie doesn't like malls? I know why. I'm not great at the shops, but I found a way around it. I just put headphones on and put my earbuds in, and then nobody talks to me. I don't have to talk to anyone. I can be in my little privacy bubble and nobody talks to me, and I can be distracted. Why do we think that foodie is not comfortable in public places? I just can't put my finger on it. Why could that be?
The goal. I'm not even gonna buy myself anything. I think I'm just gonna
Think
get myself some blush. Because I know people are thinking I'm blowing my money. I'm not. I have a budget and I'm a little off of it, but not much. Like this wasn't accounted for. But I'm not gonna go to the mall and blow. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna.
I mean,
try
nobody
not
wants
to go to the
that.
mall and blow money. I need Lush products. Those are regular products.
No, you don't need Lush products. You need antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, gentle, hypoallergenic products, and that is not Lush.
That's good. All right, I'll see you guys after. Bye, guys. I didn't get my nails done. I'm gonna do it. I can't. Like.
Okay, we've moved from an angry. Okay, before I was describing her when she was wearing the golf dad shirt, the orange collared polo shirt in the ladies. She looked like an angry accountant named Carl. We are now in angry biker mode. I want to call him Maury. He's wearing a do-rag. He's wearing the sleeveless. He's a mechanic. He's just done 20 years for, I don't know, mail fraud. That's the look we're giving today. Maury, the former felon biker dude, that's the look we've got going on today. We've got the muscle tee, we've got the head wrap. It's bedazzled. Maury's a little fancy. But that's the energy I'm getting. Maury, the former biker felon.
Tired. I had to postpone everything I was supposed to do today because I'm so tired. Like I'm going to bed.
You're always tired.
Mario,
You don't eat right and you don't exercise.
Mario bees. And then I have a doctor actually calling me between 8 and 10 p.m. to get all of my
true glamour
renewed.
True.
Like I'm gonna ask him about all my medications. I just had a shower. That's why my makeup's everywhere. I had the hottest shower. It felt so good. So I just want to lay in bed with my CPAP
she
later.
would.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have
Five
pot pie.
one
And I'm gonna do a
and
grocery haul.
400 pounds. That's a nightmare situation. Oh, it's a tank dress with no bra. Perfect.
Frumpy body? Okay. Let me see if I can get something.
Why is she breathing?
Okay, so here's what I bought from. I got this Tupperware set.
Why?
I have this alarm system. I need to set up. I haven't even set it up yet.
Why?
I'm eating
Why have you got
chicken
these
pot pie. It's
things?
homemade from Connor's Pub. I like that place. Get a drink. I need a drink. Mashed potatoes. They're homemade garlic mashed potatoes. So I like to do this. You guys do that? You just mix it all
No.
together. Now some veggies on the side would have been nice. So that's the only thing.
But you don't
Maybe they
like
didn't have any. Usually they put
vegetables.
some kind of veggie on the side. And
The
we're
only
crazy.
veggies you like is fried potato. It's called chips. Ew.
I just want to like. I'm craving cafeteria food lately. I don't know why. Maybe
Because
I'm going
you've
through
got a
phase.
palate of a stray dog,
Maybe I'm like,
aka
oh, it's so
Jarella said
creamy and
that
rich.
once.
Hot Tub Bees Friday. Be there or be square. I was gonna do an open chat tonight. I don't even think I'll be able to, honestly. I'll see how I feel. I say I'm dead tired, and then I probably won't even be able to sleep. But if not, for sure tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I'll probably do open chat while we're gonna be mall beezing, like and shopping. So anyway, I'm talking.
Yeah, she had one of her feeders, because I don't know, I guess some feeders are into nail stuff, like or hand stuff. They're like the puffy, they're like the big. She's got those weird skinny tips and the big puffy hands. They paid to get them done, and they ended up looking like lizard nails with poo smeared over the ends. Yep, they did pay for that. One of her menses paid for
I'm
that.
annoyed with like men on. I'm annoyed with men. Like
Panda's
I'm not
back.
thinking this right now. Look, I know it's the inside that counts and everything, but I blocked one guy. I was really crabby. He sent me a picture. He was getting on my nerves already.
Oh, what did you cook,
So the icing
Blondie?
on the
What
cake,
did you
I went to
make?
medication because I blocked this guy over the fact that he was wearing sandals.
Everybody
and he
loves
had
it,
socks.
Abby.
What happened to your other sock?
I don't know, Abby.
It doesn't make sense,
She's
so why would
a
I?
conundrum.
Have we weighed ourselves today or yesterday? We have not. Let's go weigh myself now.
Yeah, let's wait. Let's do
Seriously
it.
curious. I ate though, and I'm bloated.
Oh, that's scary. Where
I
does
bought a
the
thing.
top
I
lid
spent like
go?
$500 on Amazon because I got a keyboard, I got a hair removal, I got a bidet. excuse
Oh
me.
God.
Excuse me.
Oh geez.
So, exercise does work.
No, it doesn't.
Thank you, Chantal. So basically, my family doctor moved. I thought they were moving back to their
So
home country. They were.
if the computer, so okay, so that means she's 398 at this stage because it's about 70 pounds off. So she's 398, and she's a lot smaller than she is now. So she's definitely about 450.
They ended up actually moving to another clinic. I don't know what happened. I didn't get the letter, or I misplaced it, or whatever. Probably knowing me. And so they're full now. So I don't have a family doctor. I did get a bidet. Yes. I got a whole bunch of things from Amazon. I got a couple more headscarves,
Ooh.
a wig,
Garlic bread
keyboard.
pizzas, my youngest choice today. Oh, yum.
Sony earbuds,
And a
because
salad.
I wanted
And
the
a
Samsung
salad.
like the
Perfect.
Samsung buds. They were like 150, and like the Sony were 80 on sale. So I'm
Oh, with the
trying.
burps. What's with the
Do a
burps?
bidet tutorial. Oh my god, that's a good idea. It's when you install yourself. It's supposedly easily installable. Please stream when you install and use it. It's gonna go viral. Never have a dirty ass again.
Ooh,
Maybe he put it in there as
yum.
a sign. Because he's like, you want it, you can have it.
Better than 6 cake.
Oh
What's
my
that
God.
about?
Maybe they're just being polite and I don't even realize. Maybe I'm grosser than I realize.
You are
Maybe
100%
good.
grosser than you think.
They have indoor portable hot tubs. Oh my god. You just keep the water in it.
Oh, God.
You know what? I have a really big space here.
What the hell? No, 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 no! Hey, Peter, can you blow that towel rack down here? Thank you.
A bidet is not a substitute for a shower. It's a substitute. It's a hoe bath. It's the best hoe bath you can get around town. Did you get those Marvel superheroes for Pete?
It's a half bath. A bidet is a half bath. Oh, my God. When she says stuff like that, I don't know whether to take her seriously or not. Because in my mind, a hoe bath is where you bathe yourself in baby wipes as opposed to using running water. Now, a bidet is where you would wash just one particular section of your body, but the rest of it is still filthy dirty. It makes me think that she washes the vag and nothing else because she's part Korean and doesn't stink. She frightens me. She scares me a little bit. How does one become so dumb? Is it a thing with Cornwall, or is it a Canadian thing, or is it legit just a Chantal stupidity thing? Oh my God. No, soap and water. There's nothing better in the world than soap and water.
No, I'm gonna do it. Hot tub in the village, but he doesn't want to. Like, he's like the type of person who's like, well, we should really wait till he's like, I want, I want to have more money, blah blah blah. So he at least, I don't know, he feels guilty spending money frivolously, which I don't, but I do now more. Yeah. Sprouted 3 grains bread. Because wait, there's a freaking quinoa in here. I got 4 of these. You're gonna think I'm a gimmick water person. I'm totally a gimmick water person.
It's a precarious position you're in there, Panda. Oh, the
right.
I don't think I've ever had
water has a new
direct
alkaline
butt
9+
butt
pH.
contact.
Remember when I was going through my health phases, and the medical medium said that alkaline water. Or no, who said that? I don't want to be sued.
Oh God. Oh.
And the chairs in here. So what I'm gonna do is I ordered also from Amazon a huge.
Not gonna lie, Ambi looked like a deranged Little House on the Prairie character. Like she would be, her name would be like Meryl, and she'd be the local school teacher that gets accidentally killed by, I don't know, a horse stampede. And there'd have to be like a sheriff investigation, and then I'd have to get a new teacher. Yep, Meryl, school teacher.
Non-slip, huge, long rug mat thing for the kitchen. So that's going to cover that hole for now and look nicer. Where the chair was, and I'm not putting the chair back in. Nope, the chair's out of the kitchen. When I eat here, if I do cooking streams,
which is never.
Oh, there's sugar in it. I got.
Oh, guys, listen. Can you hear? I'll turn the microphone and see if you can hear. What do you hear? Tell me what you hear in the chat. You hardly ever hear them. My next names have chickens. Can you hear the water? And then we've got magpies and we've got barking dogs. Yep. I live in a zoo. A wildlife domesticated hellhole. That's where I live. Yep.
Watermelon smoothies. Yum. Hi, Chili Eating Cow. Or Alyssa.
Bits and privates.
I think I made you understand.
That's a clothing brand.
Wait. Is the razor in here?
Yeah, because that's gross. Direct
I like men. Honestly, I've shaved. I bought women's razors last time. Every single time I shaved my vag area.
I have a very good imagination, Abby.
It would bleed and cut myself. So I used to use a man's 5-blade razor. So, and I didn't cut myself. And it actually is really good shave. Oh, there we go. Some phlegm. Yay.
Hi, English.
Did I take a COVID test? I'm not kidding. I got a
Australian
powder
Capricorn
soft.
here.
Australian Capricorn. But they didn't have any pomegranate. So I guess powder soft it is. Deodorant spray, because I haven't been using any. Look how hairy my armpits are. Got a thing of peanut butter. I thought it would be bigger than that.
And you know what? As sick and twisted as this world is, there is a person, man, woman, who would actually want to rub some kind of genital up against that armpit and like it. People are weird. Are they not weird? And it's weird. It's absolutely fucking weird that I know that about people. And I don't practice that kind of shit, but I know about it. Because of TikTok, because of YouTube, because of, I don't know, DMs. I shouldn't know those things. If I don't participate, I shouldn't know about it, right? Or is that ignorance? I don't know, but I know that there's someone out there who wants to fuck that armpit. No.
septic Listerine, which is I guess all Listerine. Some espresso roast, dark roast, fine ground coffee for the Keurig.
No, well, there's
Cinnabon
chickens.
flavored,
Chickens in the
um,
neighbor's
hot
yard.
cucumber. Some romaine lettuce because sometimes I just crave it. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mac and
I did my
cheese for
work like this 2
Salah
weeks
with
ago,
a
remember, and I went
salad
to the
and
hospital
ranch
because I was dying.
dressing.
I know
That's
someone
what she's
messaged me
supposed to be doing.
because I'm not paying attention to what anybody's saying about me. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care right now. It comes in waves. but I'm
No.
honestly just not trying to react.
Sweetie, Abby. Let me educate thee. If you can get friction, you can fuck it. That's all I can say. You don't have to find an entry point. If you can get friction on either side of a organ, you just think about it. Just think. Yep. I know it's as bad as it sounds.
Not to anything. It's just not in my best interest. So, someone said that a lovely bunch of people who think I'm vile apparently are reporting me to the authorities again. Trying
Like
to cancel
boobs,
me
but not
again
boobs.
for apparently hitting a pothole. Number one, they say I hit something in my video when I'm driving. How the fuck are you going to prove what I hit? It's a pothole. Hi, Glam Girl.
It's not about proving it. We can speculate all day long. We can sit here and go, you're purple and you come from Mars and you like to eat, I don't know, cranberry sauce and avocado on bricks for a meal. We can speculate whatever we fucking want. We don't have to prove anything. It's not a court of law. No one's trying to charge you with anything. No one's putting you under arrest. We can make up whatever we want in our brains as long as we say allegedly or I think, in my opinion. It doesn't matter what we say. Just don't worry about it. Just do your own thing. Grow your armpit hair over there and just let us do our weird, crazy reaction channel stuff over here.
And then they have the nerve to be like, she's driving near a school and she hit something near a school. There's a school near her Starbucks. Oh, so now I'm a child predator. It's children on their way to Starbucks and just laughs about it, singing fucking.
There's no limit to the grossness over this way.
Today he was encouraging people to get off the platform, claiming it as you behind
Man yogurt. That's appealing.
Again, more bullshit. So I know people are telling me, like, honestly, this is how people get sued.
You know that shit's chunky, right? That is man
Why would you
yogurt
make up dumb shit like that?
chunks. Like clots.
I'm a criminal, I know.
Clotted cream.
And they sit there going, I just don't know why they're still not in prison. Maybe because everything you're saying is a fucking lie, you dipshit. Oh my god.
Chantal, a lie is something that you know is not true and you say it anyway like it's a fact. Speculation is just making up things that you think. You put a couple of facts together or a couple of ideas together and you create a new thought stream. That's what a speculation is. It's not lies. It doesn't have to be true. We don't think it's all true. We're just throwing out things and seeing what sticks to a wall. A lie is like, Foodie Beauty is a gorgeous, intelligent woman. Fact. No, that would be a lie because I know it's not true. A speculation is Foodie Beauty is marrying Salah because he wants papers for Canada. Speculation. I don't know that to be a fact, but from what I know as a human being in my life experience, that is what I think is going on. I don't know it to be true for a fact, but that's what I speculate. Now that we've learned the difference, you can stop saying we're all liars. It's not a lie. We don't think it's true. It's an idea.
Or they'll say things like, she makes me so mad. Well, guess what? Go have some scones and tea. How about that? That's a better
Scones
idea.
are delicious,
isn't it?
by the way.
Scones and tea.
Don't act like you wouldn't
Christ
take down
almighty.
12 scones in one go.
Stupider and stupider.
That's
no.
Salah.
Alice in Wonderland. Curiouser and
Ma.
curiouser.
King, bird, yeah.
It's so fun. I haven't striked a single person. Here's some truth.
English major, the word is struck. The verb is struck, not striked. Not that I'm not trying to tell you your business, but the word is struck. Just throwing it out there.
I haven't striked a single person with all my empty threats when I was pissed. 2, I haven't talked to fuckface.
Yes,
and
I'm
what's-her-face.
British.
for months, which I can prove. I can prove all of these
I'm
things.
surprised you didn't think I was South African or from New Zealand or wherever, but no, apparently I'm British. No,
Can anyone else prove any of their claims? No. Is it my fault you don't like me for no fucking reason? No.
we have
got
lots
a
of reasons. Racist, elitist, ageist, misogynist, just plain up dumpster fire, stupid. What else is there? Transphobic, making fun of DV victims, SA victims, animal abuser. What else? Weight shaming other people, look shaming other people, telling people they're unfuckable by their husbands, that their husbands would rather fuck her than you. Whole bunch of reasons. There are plenty of reasons to dislike Ferdy, and that's just a couple of them. My personal favorites are the transphobia, the age phobia, and the misogyny. They're my favorite ones.
Bag of cherries. No, I'm not going to Turkey right now. I don't know what I'm doing about that. So I also got a huge watermelon that I'm going to chop up and put in this container. Mexican guava. Oh my god. Say Warlas is candy.
And to be honest, No Madness is actually like not even that like hardcore. She's like, she says it how it is, but she's not even harsh. Why doesn't she strike FFG? She's never struck FFG, has she? Maybe she has, but she doesn't seem to go after FFG. Like verbally, like she'll like say stuff, but she'll never strike that channel. I wonder why that is. That's strange.
Warlas is candy like. What the hell does that even
She
mean?
is.
I would not understand
Oh,
the language
yes.
either. And you speak English.
Predatory behavior, picking up the immigrants from the hotel that they're all staying in. The Kurdish immigrants that she was just helping out as a friendly Canadian lady, welcoming them to the country. She was being hospitable, helping
There's
them
English,
out.
and then there's English.
Oh, the school shootings. Yes, we forgot the pumped up kicks, which she never apologized for.
So the watermelon bubbly is easily now my favorite bubbly in the entire world. I'm going to get tested for pulmonary hypertension. I might make another appointment online. I could book as many virtual appointments as I want on different days. So what I might do, I want to get up early.
This is the same woman who hates Canada, hates it. It's a dystopia of drugs and alcohol, but she takes full advantage of the free universal healthcare. As many appointments as I want.
I'm going to go to the sexual health clinic early. Get everything. I want a clean slate. I want to make sure nothing's wrong. I want to make sure everything is good. I want to do that regularly. Even if no symptoms, I don't care. It's just good to do regularly if you're sexually active. You know, I want to do things the right way with that.
It's a
Getting
thing.
that was like it's like my worst nightmare. Like you hear the G word and you're like,
and you know what? I think it's because I think that kind of stuff happens when you can't get down there. I think it's when you can't actually like logistically speaking and engineeringly speaking, you can't ergonomically. You just can't make it happen. So you just MacGyver it and just figure shit out and just any port in a storm, as we'll say. Any port in a storm.
how did this happen to me? Because I didn't use protection.
Mhm.
With somebody who was cheating on me with a homeless woman. You can book a breathing test. And I don't mean that to degrade homeless people. It's just that she may be sleeping with other people for money, right? Porch lady is the woman I saw on his porch that one day. You're like, I don't know her.
Red
But he told me
flag
to go to
number
pants on.
15 of the day, but
She's
just
the woman who
kept
left
on chugging.
blown up condom balloons on the door and had candles. She's like, I know the man who
That's
lives here.
not
He's my
weird.
friend. And I'm like, but she didn't know his name, but that doesn't matter. I mean,
Crackheads. Who needs name when it's a love tryst with crackheads,
I
right?
honestly wouldn't put it past him because of, I'm trying to think of where else it would have come from. I don't know. So, who was the Australian who used the message? I don't remember an Australian. There's an Australian now? Oh my God.
What?
So whenever you said you don't cheat, did you mean that when you say you don't cheat, you mean like?
Oh, I think there was an Australian in his messages, and I think somebody goes, "Was that you?" And I'm like, "Fuck no, I wouldn't." Oh no, I would never talk to Nada ever.
Shadow or what? And then people who come to see you, like I don't understand. All right. She made like I was mad. Okay, here's the thing. I showed up at his house at like 3 a.m. I'm walking up to his door. There's this fucking I see it looks like a black heap. And as I'm approaching, I'm like, is that a garbage? Because sometimes he would put his garbage out. Condoms and candles. So I'm getting to the door and I'm like, I fucking freak out because it moved. And it was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like a young French girl. She was not bad looking, but she looked really dirty. Like she hadn't showered in a while.
Okay, the armpit thing. I'm not about that life, but I can at least mechanically understand why it will be an alternative play type. Scat, that's just nasty. We are, as human beings, biologically and evolutionarily wise, designed to stay away from things that can actively harm us, i.e. injury, infection, poison, death in general. Poop belongs in that category. So that is just fucking weird. I'm sorry, but it just is. What the heckity heck is the B word? I'm scared to say it out loud. I don't even know what that is. I might have to Google that. Am I going to be terrified when I find out the answer? Is it going to gross me out? It feels like pus is involved. No? Pumpkins. Is it pumpkins? Booty pumpkins? Is it rubbing butts together? What is it? I have to look it up because I'm curious now. You've inflamed my curious mind.
Something and like a coat over her. And,
is it butt stuff?
There were little tea light candles on his door, and she had a Pepsi, and she was.
I'm gonna get all weird stuff now. I Google this. I'm gonna have weird things come up in my feed, aren't I?
Like, oh, I'm sorry. I know the man who lives here. He's my friend.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yep. Weird stuff coming up in my feed any day now.
Like, okay.
Perfect.
And then I just like knocked at the door, and then
great.
Like,
thanks a lot.
There's a
awesome.
Door, but he didn't have pants on, like no pants anywhere. I don't know if he looked surprised, like he opened the door.
No, the smell.
And then he's like, "Who are you?" You know, and like he acted like he didn't know, and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry.
Who would
like you can't stay here? You can't stay here." And then
I can't even chop onions.
I went inside.
I've got to do bumpkins.
Like, what the hell? Why is she here? Why did she say she knew you? Why? You know, I was giving him shit. And he was like,
yes,
God,
I googled that English. Thank you for sharing.
And then I was like, go tell her to get the fuck off your porch. I'm like, number one, she's not supposed to be there. Why is she hanging out on your porch?
Who is involved? I think it's essential in that situation.
I thought he was like, I didn't believe him. I was like, why? It was sketch. I was a little sketchy. And then
Jesus,
he didn't. He made a joke at one point in the night. He's like, you don't want to invite her in. She might be
like cold. Skin flu,
something like that.
Yep.
I was like,
yep.
I was like, are you kidding? But he laughed, like maybe testing me to see how I would react. He did that a lot. So then I went back to check if she was there, and she was gone, and there was like.
Let me think this through. See, this is why I don't like ask these questions. Now, for this to occur, so normally you would be in the bedroom. So does that mean he's shitting on your bed? Or are you doing this activity while he's on the toilet? So then we've got easy disposal. Because that's gross. Like how? What's how? I don't know how it works. You're either shitting in your own bed because you're doing it in a regular place, or you're doing that while that person's sitting on the toilet. And that's not sexy. That's so unsexy. No. Ugh. How did we get here?
A bit of garbage. Like it looked like she was like doing it on purpose.
Oh, thanks, Abby. You're the best.
She blew up.
You are the absolute best.
Into balloons and left the wrappers laying around everywhere.
Yes, no.
Is this a message? I don't know.
Not her bathroom anyway.
Maybe as if saying, you might want to use condoms with this guy. I don't know. But that's what happened. He groomed. What does grooming mean? I think of grooming, picking bugs out of your skin or hair, like monkey. Why does she have condoms? Like, what the fuck? Bringing condoms to have a good time with him, maybe. And since I showed up, you know, I remember it wasn't.
And since you showed up, she was like, nah, I can't compete with her. Look at her. She is a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I couldn't. No, I'm blown out of the water. I am torpedoed by the stunningness of this one. I'm just going to give up the ghost right now and just like, I acquiesce. I give up. Booty beauty, just outgunned, outmanned, outgunned. Can't compete with Foodie.
Like it was like a last minute thing. He was like, "Well, come over," or something. I don't remember. He isn't a man that gives. He wasn't helping this woman. He was screwing her. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. How many bottles of wine would it take to do that? I'm just trying to think. It would be. I'd have to be 4 bottles deep, and blacking out. Like it wouldn't. No, I no. There would be no consent for that ever. The smell would do me, and I'm very sensitive to smell. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. No.
No, she didn't look clean at all. She looked like
Ixnay on the Upe.
Cigarette ash hair, and like she sounded like she was out of it, like she was on something. I didn't smell booze. Maybe she had mental health problems.
No, it was probably either the H or the white Coca-Cola, Molly. There's a multitude of things. Alcohol's not the only thing that can make you a little bit freaky.
Chantal, yeah, you had a lot of weird experiences that past year. One of these days, tell your new viewers about the guy who threw money at you. Oh my God, yeah.
Hi, Rudy, 416. It is 7:18 for me.
I don't want to keep talking about him, but just like little weird things. Like the woman.
Oh,
that's the doctor.
All right.
Okay. All right. That's it. I think 5.5 hours is plenty. What do you guys reckon? Wait longer. The sun's come up. The chickens are out. The dog's barking. People are walking. I'm getting hungry. Oh, the husband's probably asleep in the car. Who knows? But thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm probably going to go and get something to eat, maybe lie down for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, get a little nap in before I have to get ready for work. I don't start for another 6 hours, 5 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes. So I probably don't. I could probably go and have a 3 hour sleep and she's sweet. But thanks for hanging out, guys. We've learnt a lot. You've got queso and pudding. Excellent. Not at the same time, I hope. But pudding sounds good. Queso sounds good on its own. Just keep them apart from each other. Thank you for coming and educating me. I've learnt a new sexual term. We've made fun of Foodie because she's a clown. We've looked at some good retro stuff. You won't see me for a couple of days. I go away not tomorrow, but the day after. No, not today, but the day after. I probably won't do a live stream tomorrow, but I might do a reaction if she puts out another mukbang or something today. I don't know. But you've been great company and I appreciate all of you. Abby, Jade, Panda, Woogie Boots, Rudy, Glabosaurus, Abby Cat, English Virgo. Who else did we have? We had Blondie was here. Jade was here. Jabay, Gizigad, Jibay Gizigad. I think I'm saying it right. Who else have we got? SH was here. To all the peeps that were here. All the best ones were here today. Shelley was here. Nicole E. Hi, Nicole. I didn't see you before, but I see you now, Nicole. Hi. And on the way out, hit that like. Just hit it. It won't hurt ya. It'll clear up your skin. It'll improve your finances. It'll give you a nice soft bowel movement later on today. Okay? Do your Kegels. Put on your sunscreen. Put on your hat. All right. Bye, everybody. That was the longest goodbye ever. See you later.